Um, Good morning, Dan. Let's go. Michelle, aka Rubbish. Dan, good morning. Tej, good morning. Virus, good morning. Sydney, what? Hashtag what? Jameson, good morning. Good morning, Billy. Recover. La 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 la. La. There you go. Good morning, Jason. Good morning, EMC. There's a new company today. New company today. Jeff, good morning. Bill, good morning. Peter, good morning. Good morning, Days. Tomorrow's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Carla. Good morning. Good morning, Casey. Let's go. Let's go. D, good morning. Aaron, good morning. Go. Go. Good morning on the beast. Big Spark. Good morning. Damien, good morning. So that's good morning. Are we sun? When sun, when moon? Moon Lambo? Moon Lambo? Good morning, Olu. Rubbish. Joss, good morning. Good morning, guys. Flying, hey yo, Emma, good morning. What's up, what's up? Happy Friday. Today, Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. It's, ooh, what's that? Where'd that come from? CMCM? What's CMCM? Where'd that come from? Out of nowhere. That wasn't on there a few minutes ago. PXMD, let's go. Peter's happy. Guillermo, good morning. Getting big on yeah, Dad, no congrats. No, 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 no. In the morning? Is drug on here again? Yeah, of course it's on here. Of course it is. More than happy because this pump before. Wow, Peter had to sacrifice. Damn, that's annoying. I posted your stream on Stocks like 10 minutes ago. Maybe I will get some of those. Let's go, Billy. Come on now, let's go. And Billy, good morning. Good morning, guys. Happy Friday. This is Peter. Congrats. Hopefully those monies come back. Yeah, glad you saved half. Yeah, Peter sold half. Yeah. Anyways, again, so this is the list of pre-market movers here. CMCM. I have no idea what that is. No idea. We've talked about NBEV already. They announced bankruptcy or something like that, so we'll take a look at that. PXMD is an IPO we've looked at already quite a bit. The S&P is also above 400, by the way, which is impressive. 400, right? SPY above 400. Crazy, crazy, right? So crazy, 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 crazy. 455 cents. Impressive. Explode today, squeeze, started at $30, right? At number one. Well, you better pray it stays above. It hit $15. Then when? When? Burger, good morning. Um, no, Pixie's red. All of these other names from yesterday, most of them are red, which is not a surprise sometimes, honestly. Right, GCT is at the top there too, right? So Peter S. Good morning. You can never tell, honestly. You can never tell with these names. You just can sometimes. Right? So people can ask about GCT and like Pixie and like some of these names that explode like that. Can't really give you an answer. It's more about like your level of your risk level, right? So that's what you're playing with, because it's complete like it's guess, right? So um, yeah, pre-market. Okay, pre-markets. How much time do we have? 5 minutes before the chaos starts here. G7 nations plan to. Can you see my screen? No, you can't. G7 nations back plan to cap Russian oil prices in a bid to drain the Kremlin's war chest. Problems. People don't like peace. They only want problems. I told you a couple of days ago, manifest. Take effect. It didn't explode. Oh, okay, Dave. Thank you very much. Yeah, because that's just very random. Look at PXMD go. Look at that thing go into the open here, right? It's going. Anyways, la 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 la. Cheetah Mobile. Cheetah Mobile. Yo, Ron. Hey, yo, Alex. Hey, yo. Thoughts on AVYA? See multiple DD on it, Alex? We just haven't, we haven't looked at like, we haven't looked at AVYA quite a bit, like as much as we did a few, like, last week. Just because there's been a lot more crazy, a lot of other crazy things going on. But like we've talked about AVYA over and over and over, right? So, again, Virgo posted that name in at 70 cents or whatever. We talked about it last week, holding $1.20. $1.20 was a nice level, right? It closed above $1.50 2 days ago, and the rest is history. But anyways, $2 resistance. It's done well. Like from a technical point of view, Alex, it is done really well. Andrew, what are we jumping in? Blue Apron, is at 31 now. Azul, that's rubbish. Did you get in? I don't think it was early enough for me. Like pre-market wise, Dan, I could not get in. So that $15 finally came and then jumped up 100%. That's rubbish. Would have liked to. That would have been cool. Azul would have been cool. Too early for me though. Iron, hey yo. M Sense, hey yo. Andrew, hey yo. Hey yo. Let's go. And then USEA here. That's another common name we've looked at in the past. BIAF, of course. We'll take a look at that with the warrants. Drug. I mean, drug is just one of those. Um, it's just one of those morning necessities. I'm just kidding. That's Dan. You didn't hear that. Here comes a roast from Dan. Unbelievable. Anyways, Dan Smith to be specific. Useless goat. Anyways, it's yeah. When I'm only speaking technicals. What's on drugs? uh, this talk here, Peter. It's you know. Anyways, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes here. La, la, la. Kramer's three things to happen to keep Fed on slow course. That well, Kramer can market on Friday. Stocks and jobs. Okay, cool. A new Starbucks CEO eventually. Okay, Starbucks CEO. Amazon Union scores another big win. Amazon Union. Cool. UN team digs in the Ukraine nuclear plant. What are they digging? They're digging. Like when people like when people hide at home, when you're fighting, and then they come to like investigate after the fight is done. It's like no, stay at your office. Stay at home, please. We don't want you here anymore. You let us get finished. Now you want to come and investigate. Uh-huh. No, leave the country before we show you what happened. Leave. Rubbish. Meme stocks the motion picture. Oh, there's a movie. Oh, okay, that movie, right? The movie. Anyways, back to the stonks, guys, because PXMD said, "Hey guys, my name is Thrust." And then sloth is still at $10, guys. Yeah, BIF. Are you watching for bounce? Yeah, I mean it's done well, right? So ATXG, right? So ATXG, yeah, that dip was nice actually. Yeah, 23. Yeah, that was early though for me. Way too early for my pre-market, right? So it's done well. Again, so market's open now. We'll give these names a few seconds to kind of chill out, right? Look at that thing go, by the way, right? PXMD set and what? And 70% gone. Talk about gones, right? 72% PXMD, 74% PXMD, right? So absolutely killing it. Just we go medical up. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Carlos. FSALA has earnings next Thursday. It's slowly ticking up. Okay, a little bit of a rallying into earnings. Okay, halt, halt. Peter wants to halt. Peter wants to halt on the way up. Peter stumble, as Michelle says. Good morning, Eric. Yeah, no, PXMD is a top gainer this morning, right? So that's Sloth, guys. Sloth just crashed. Sloth is a BIAF, by the way. Yeah, so I think it's stop loss sets. Let's go, Peter. Yeah. I mean, this thing's done a good job of staying above that level, that 770 level. It's above $9 now. See if we can stay above, right? And then again for this here, right? PXMD. See if we can stay above. Oh, there he is. There he is. R7 in the building, like he promised. Let's go, R7. Come on, welcome, 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 welcome. Send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here. HotRateX@gmail. Send me an email. I'll send you an invite, and then follow the steps in the rules channel. Go, 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 go. Welcome R7. We'll talk about some hashtag Leroy Sané. Anyways, yeah, that thing's bouncing there now. But be careful, Peter, because this is very similar to like what happened yesterday, right? Hopefully, it keeps going. Remember what happened with the GZ, that explosion at the open and then bridge. Again, so for this, I'd be watching for for example, like that 20 EMA there. See if you can stay above, right? So if you can stay above, beautiful, right? So ATXG here, right? That thing is at 27. Manifest. Peter's on the floor. Oh, R7 says I'm a girl. I'm a girl. Thanks, guys. um, well, you had a picture of like like I don't know why I don't know why I assumed you were a boy, but welcome to Discord. This whole time, like we've been talking, of course, R7 has been here all week, and said she would join on Friday, and just because like she had a picture of like a boy on the thing, I've been talking to her like, yeah. Anyways, welcome. Is welcome, welcome. Anyways, the S&P is also selling off, right? Gap ups are selling, gap ups are selling, right? So we'll see what happens here. Let me put up another chart here. Good morning, Pablo. Hey yo. Welcome, 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 welcome. So let me know when you send me that email, and I'll take a look. Ski. I will take a look. Ali Roy, welcome. My little brother did that. Your little brother did that. Oh, your brother did that. Okay, okay, sounds good. Charmed who? Oh, that's funny. So welcome. So your spy calls are waiting to get back in. You're waiting to get back in. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, like gap ups offer selling for the S&P here, especially. I mean, for anything, right? So gap ups is selling. I know some of you guys are picking up some spy calls close to 400. We'll see what happens though, right? So yeah, one second. Interesting. There you go. Go. Did you add to Luna? Yeah, Michelle. Iron. Anyways, again, so Peter, it's holding above, right? So Peter is manifesting. It's holding above the 20 here for now. So that's a lot better than what happened yesterday, right? It's a little bit more constructive now, right? So if it can stay above, right, and just stay above these lows here, stay above 550, right? Stay above 550, and you might be in good hands here for PXMD. Right, again, ATXG here still halted at 27, and then Sloth is back above $10. Right, Sloth says in what? And thrust. Look at that thing go, right? So, and it's also halted on the way up here, right? So BIF. We talked about these warrants yesterday, right? We talked about these BIFW warrants yesterday. And they from around $2, right? Again, that thing opened at the same time at $1.30 or something, and exploded right away to 280, and then sold off to 219, and then rallied after hours in pre-market, right? So watch low float buyback news. Okay, that's what I was missing, Pablo. I wasn't sure what the news was on that name because it showed up late. And I looked at the other ones, I just didn't, and then this one showed up, so I didn't really get a chance to look at it. But buyback news, okay, thank you very much, thank you. Again, let me know if you have any questions, guys. Here comes PXMD with the halted up Chinese stock. And then CM was the last one to show up on the list. It's gonna turn into a cheetah. Yeah, it looks like it wants to, right? So looks like it wants to. Let me see here. Why is my mouse doing that? Immediately halted, Jason. No, 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 no. Can't keep my head up. CM. You know what's funny? This one's actually called Cheetah. That's the name of the Cheetah Mobile. Dan, this stock is actually called Cheetah. So I feel like this is because we talked about Cheetah all day yesterday. Well, Sloth and Cheetah, and this thing said, "Yep, thank you very much." Yeah. Anyway, so that looks good there. I'm gonna put up. Drug. Because drug is always 41%. And then again, it's selling off hard here. Look at Cheetah's unhalted, by the way, and it's going 92% for Cheetah here. 92%. China. That's all I see there. 1 for 50 share ratio. Okay, cool. August the 23rd. Strong split. Okay. And it's halted again. Cheetah. It's halted again. Christina 1060. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that screen there. Back to the other tab here. There you go. Yeah, it's still halted. That might be the bid, Christina. So it's halted at, sometimes my stuff is delayed here, especially with halts. But again, it's halted on the way up, right? So the bids are at 12. Yeah, the bids are at $12 now. There you go. Yeah, so the bids at $12. Finally, yeah. And then PXMD, again, that's the concern, right? So some of these names, some of these IPOs will do this. I mean, like Jay-Z did the exact same thing yesterday, right? Exploded into the open, pumped, and then sold off, right? Well, it's gone from 71% to 50%. Hopefully it can stay above that. That's all you need to these days to pump. Honestly, Pablo, you got stopped out, Peter. Did you recover everything though? At least. Let me take a look at AVYA. So again, AVYA we've talked about quite a bit. Right, AVYA finally made it to $2. Squalin, good morning. Finally made it to $2. 202 highs of the day, right? So AVYA has been on fire. Pablo, AVYA on fire. Make you just emailed you with starting with B. Okay, sounds good. I sent you an invite. I'll send you an invite right now, R7, and then just follow the steps in the rules channel. So you're gonna have to click a cookie after reading that message, and then there's some images here to like kind of follow, and you should be good to go, right? So welcome. I was look at this stuff. I always look at this stuff. And then like I always look at like the emails, and then you can see people's like real names, and then like trying to like and then trying to like I don't know. Anyways, Travis, Eric, hey. Let me go back. So again, that's still halted there, right? CM. Drug is back above that resistance at 230 there, right? Broke above 230, so that looks good there. PXMD consolidating a little bit here, but I think we're mostly waiting for a BIAF to get unhalted here close to $12, hopefully, right? So and then go from there. This has been halted for a while now. Well, hasn't even been 15 minutes, but anyways, it's yeah, there you go. And unhalted, guys, there you go. And it's going $10.90. $10.90. Today trade spy puts. Yeah, I know people do that all the time. Yeah, it's on, Christina. Christina, when are you joining us in Discord? That's the question. That's your next question. It's halted. Let me take a look. So again, AVYA looks good. The reason we don't watch AVYA a whole lot is because it's slow. Like it's super, super, super slow, right? So, but it's a good stonk, right? It's giving us some really good levels, some really, really good levels. Again, so I'll come back to these names here. But look at Sloth go. Sloth is turned into a cheetah. Sloth said, "Let me go. My name is Flash. Fresh Radio. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Loco? Suck it. I'm just kidding. Good morning." Take a look at Pixie. But anyway, Sloth looks nice, right? So in that 770 level, that was the level last night, right? So slab 770. Hey yo, Hugh, useless goats. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Again, that looks good there, right? So, yeah. So you bought the dip skis. I'm sure you're happy, right? Hopefully, you can keep going there. And PXMD is still selling off. And this is on halted now. ATXG and selling off. Edwin, good to see you. Good morning. You looked at that? Okay. Yeah, again, so those are the warrants, right, Bunny? We talked about that yesterday. Again, BIAFW. BIAF, yeah, FW, right? So let me take a look at that quickly. BIFW. So again, if you like warrants don't get halted, right? So you could have easily played this instead, right? So and right. So yeah, it looks good. Jess, what's the big play today? What's the big play today? Um, Sometimes you just never know, right? You just keep going and just keep going, and hopefully something shows up. But anyways, again, so BIF still the sense of attention, right? Sense of attention. What's with all these halts this morning? It's because these stocks are volatile, right? A lot of them are IPOs and blah 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 blah, right? So, you know what? I'll leave out this for now. I'll leave this off for now. Again, so BIF is at 11:30. Um, Again, so I'm not gonna talk about like resistance levels honestly here for now. Just let it go. Let it go. Give it the first 30 minutes, and after a while, you should kind of see these levels come into place, and then you can go from there, right? So stay above 11, stay above $10, right? So there you go, 1160, right? So yeah, Bill, it did, right? So via 1190, and it's going. VIF absolutely thrusting. $12. Go, 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 go. 12, 9, 12, 12, 20. Right. So and halted. And drum roll, please. Manifest. Good morning and halted. There you go. Right. So yeah. Well, it's not halted. Huh. There's a little glitch on my end there. It's not halted. It's not halted, and it's still going 50%, guys. Good evening, Omega. Hey yo. I'll take a look at Pixie in a second here. I'll take a look at Pixie. Get to the vote I slacked off yesterday. Let's make some money today. Let's make some money. So, wow, it's going. I think it's really moving there. It's over $4 now. There you go, guys. Second day run. Yeah, Eric. Yeah. Right. So that sell off into the close day and that support was nice. Right. So get them. One second. Good morning, Kenya. Hey yo, 427 now. Yeah, let me take a look. They should be dipping now as well with that dipping, right? So, but anyways, again, these things have done really well. They've done really really well, right? So really really well. And then yeah, this is still halted. Let me take a look at Pixie here in the middle though. I know Pix is also halted, right? Well, it's trading again now. Still at $19. See if you can go from red to green. That might be a sign that it might go again today. So, Joe, let's go. Joe, good morning. Yeah, I don't like watching these warrants on TradingView because it's just so delayed, like really, really delayed. So I just completely ignore them, and yeah. Money's early, then you can chill, especially on a Friday, right? Delayed, especially on a Friday. Good morning, Manu. La, la, la. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Is that thing? No, it's not. Again, if you're not in a position yet, right? So you're not in a position into any of these names. and you're wondering what to buy, again, like opportunities will present themselves, right? You just kind of have to let them chill out, right, and then go from there. So yeah, so warrants are still going. Yeah, the warrants are still going. Like they're still going, bunny, right? So yeah, BIAFW, $12. Yeah. Trades a criminal today. Congratulations. Yeah, Eric, you were awarded the. You just weren't here to hear us talk about it. You had the criminal play of the day yesterday. You and selling at the perfect time and then having that thing crash while you were sleeping. What a criminal. um, Anyways, the S&P is also struggling a little bit here, but this is not a surprise though, is it? No. Again, gap ups are usually for selling, especially for the S&P, right? So especially for the S&P, look at that thing go 1257 highs of the day here, 1266, right? So sloth has become something else again. So when these things rally, you really have to kind of think about like they can be AMC. You can trade those warrants like stonks, right? So again, so when you're rallying now, this is when you come up with a plan, right? So found finding support at 5. Yes, it is. PXMD, yeah. Right, so that's PXMD on the other tab here. It's had a nice sell-off. It seems to be consolidating here at $5 now. See if you can stay above. Right, so if that thing can stay above 496, 490, it might be ready for some things. Right, so again, if you can stay above that level though, right, and here it goes. Nope, right, knee lows on that there. So nope, no, not holding at all. Right, so it needed to stay above that previous low there. Dan, it's not. Right, so drug is failing at 230 again. It's like clockwork, honestly, for that stock. And PXMD just keeps selling off. So again, for BIAF here, you really have to come up with a plan, right? So you bought at $10, you bought at $8, you bought at $7, right? So right, what's your plan with that position, right? That's the question you have to ask yourself. Like, what's your plan with that position? What are you going to keep holding it, right? Do you have a stop loss in place? Do you have a target in mind? Even if you have a target, you should still have a stop loss, right? You know, if you bought at $10, you bought at $8, and you up some nice monies, maybe set a stop loss at half of those monies, right? So you're risking half of those monies, but you're also giving it room to keep going, right? So more money, more money, more monies, more monies, more monies, more monies. More monies. I got averaged on VI sloth yesterday when it hit $8, and now I have a stop loss set at 1150. Perfect. There you go. So I'm making money no matter what this. Yeah, there you go, Billy. Congratulations. I like that. Right. So yeah, it's getting rugged. Yeah. Right. So and the CM here. Yeah. Anyways, this is holding up really well actually, right? So I want to add more money with but not sure when to add. Okay, yeah, again, so I would not be adding here. Right? Whenever you rally like this, we could keep going easily, right? But when I see this massive rally like this, again, look at those candles almost creating new highs as we go, and then all of a sudden you have like 5 candles now that can't seem to clear level. You're potentially finding resistance here, and we can easily do that, right? So you want to be careful, right? So again, it's an indecision zone, right? So and here it goes, right? It's dip skiing now, isn't it? Right? So it's just gone from 1250 to 1190, right? So and 1160 and 1160, right? So and it's dipping now. Right, so surprise, no. Right, we talk about this all the time. So you guys can all call yourself witch doctors now because you guys know when these arrows are coming. But anyways, again, when you're watching a momentum name, right, and it starts stalling like that, people panic, right? People panic a little bit and they're like, wait a second, why is this thing doing this? Why is it stopping, right? So, yeah, there you go. And here comes a dip scheme, right? So, anyways, we're holding above the 9 dom at that 1160, 1170 level. So if that thing can stay above that, it's fine. Like this is just a healthy retest. It's not like it's gonna crash. I beg. Michelle, you don't want problems this morning, do you? You don't have problems. I'm the witch doctor who puts a curse on Kylian Mbappe. Yeah, you want to talk about Pogba? I don't know if I want to. Yeah. Anyways, back to $12, right? Again, just a normal retest, right? So took a small scalper early this morning. I just helped Peter out. You did. Almost turned into a loss. That's funny. Is halted up. Pixie's halted up. Okay, I'll take a look at Pixie again. Yeah. So again, that's your bounce, right? Dipski, right? And it bounced at that 1160 level. To see if we can stay above that, right? So Pixie's halt. Where's Pixie, by the way? Pixie's somewhere on here in the middle, probably. Yeah, there's Pixie. Pixie's at 21 now. 21. Does Pixie go for the second day in a row, or does it chill out? I don't know. And what's this? Okay, that these are just the warrants, guys. I mean, these warrants are an absolute monster, right? So the warrants, the warrants are just going, right? So absolute monster is going. So you could have easily played the warrants instead, right? You could have played these warrants instead. 1 second. Glad I didn't put my stop loss at 1150. At 1150, yeah, exactly, right. So you want to do like no. You want to do like, so usually you want to do like round numbers, like round numbers, round numbers. Round numbers is usually what you want to do. Yeah, and here we go. So your stop loss is executed now. By the way, Billy, right? So which is not a bad thing because we're a lot lower now. We're back to $11, right? And below $11, and that's the value of a stop loss, right? So I wish let's go manifest, right? So again, there you go. When halt, I don't know. That's a pretty aggressive candle. Should be halted here. Yeah, it's halted. Yeah, 1088. You take the profit exactly, barely, right? Because now it's halted on the way down. Where does it open now, right? So again, that's the importance of having a plan when we're going up. When we're pumping and you're like, oh my goodness, let's go, it's Christmas. That's when you come up with a plan, right? Stop this back because, yeah, have a plan. We talked about having a plan on the way up here, right? Again, so resistance, and a sell-off, right? Yeah, there you go. So we'll see what happens when that thing gets halted there. Sloth is back. It's been 20 minutes. It feels like an hour. I slept so much. It feels like I can go. We can go. We can go. We can go. Yeah. Like I went to bed at. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. La la la. La. Yeah. I'm doing half day today. You are, Tej. I mean, like, yeah, yeah. Is it long wigs you are talking about? Um, is it the long wigs I'm talking about? Am I in like what do you mean? Oh yeah, but yeah. You mean like at the top here? Yeah. I mean just having it, you can kind of see what's happening here at the right, Emmer. You notice how like all these candles are stalling here, right? Like people again, so this is like this gives you a little bit of like a resistance. Okay, perfect. Yeah, right. So this gives you a little bit of insight into retail, like the retail mindset. Like a lot of like 90% of trading sometimes is psychology, right? So people love to FOMO. Like people would rather buy on the way up, right? People would wait for stuff that's dropping to support and be like, yeah, I'm not gonna buy at support. Absolutely not. But people would rather FOMO on the way up, right? So when you're watching a momentum name, these names need to keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going, right? Like these candles here. Like, if you're seeing a candle like this, people would buy this candle and buy the next candle and buy the next candle and buy the next candle. Why? Because every candle is closing higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. But then all of a sudden, when you get to a point where like you're having like all these candles, right, for 5 minutes, you're sitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're kind of sitting at the same area there, right? And then as soon as you get any signs of red, like 80 cents of a red candle, that's when people start panicking. They're like, oh my goodness, okay, well, in the back of your mind, you always know a drop is coming, right? You always know a drop is coming. You always know a drop is coming, right? So as soon as people see one red candle, they're like, oh, yes, you think you can catch me? You think you can catch me? Absolutely not, right? And then panicking, right? And then that's when the drops usually happen. It's trending, Tesla. Give us a Tesla. Give us a share. Give us a share, Tesla. Anyway, so we'll see what happens when that thing gets unhalted, guys, and then go from there. La, la, la. And then go from there. Have the stop loss set and before it's too exactly, right? Exactly. So trending. Give me a second, guys. 6. Okay. There we go. Hey yo, Dan. How are you? I'm good. How are you? 390 spy. Give us 390 spy dip scheme. Anyways, again, that's drug needs to reclaim this level here, right? Again, just around 330 here. I'm not sure why that line moved, but it did. Anyways, yeah, 330, sorry, right? So, and that's PXMD, right? So again, gap up for selling. PXMD is that Jay-Z's story, right? Massive explosion. This thing was up 70%. Now it's only up 30%. What's up with that? And CM is unhalted, and it's holding that 520 there, Pablo, above the 20. See if you can see above that. Right. So is Pixie unhalted as well? Yeah, Pixie's unhalted. See if Pixie can give us see what Pixie does, and then go from there. You're looking for SPY 390s. One second. I need to sign in there. What is? Oh, that's unhalted, guys. 1070 and dip skiing, right? So sloth under the bridge, right? So again, back to 1050, and it bounced it to $11, right? And it's just fluctuating here. It's dropping again, yeah, right? So it's up again, 1050, and then back to $11. This thing really needs to give us some type of support. Lock in profits, right? So always. Again, like if you guys have been, I missed some comments. I've missed a lot of comments here. Thank you. Let's go, Hugh. Thank you very much. The rest can, come on now. Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. Monies. We go. Always. Louis says, what are your thoughts on support level for NBEV? I'll take a look. Look at 90. I'll take a look at NBEV. Keep in mind, again, NBEV has some issues. Bankruptcy, right? So you always have to, you have to look at that. Then I hit the dice from overinflation with that compliment, that village homelessness, humbleness. Onto the come on now, let's go, Billy. Let's go. Warrants can be sold out like just a regular stock, correct? Yeah, they can be, Jeff. You can sell those warrants whenever you want. You can exercise them immediately, but people just want to play with them, right? So, and they bounce. There you go. And if this thing can maybe stay above $10 now, let me see here. Maybe the new bankruptcy play, Diamond. Yeah, right. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at NBEV. I'll take a look at NBEV, guys. Market makers, money on. Yeah, they are. They're pushing it both ways, right? Both ways they're pushing it. So that looks good. At least for now, it's holding again. This thing needs to stay above $10 today. Right now, it needs to stay above $10. BIAF has to, better stay above $10, please. Support at 86, 1086. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it closed above that level there, Christina. I can see what you're looking at. There is the 50 EMA there too, so I can see what you're looking at, right? So I just wanted to stay above $10 now, right? Because of if this thing breaks below 10 again, I think it's gonna be a different feeling from like yesterday to today. It's gonna be different, right? So yeah. Anyways, it needs to go. So that's that. That's Pixie, guys. Pixie wants to go. Can Pixie go for $30 again today? Can he go? Can he go? Pixie? I don't know. We'll see. I passed 22. Yeah. Right. So you're playing this, right, Dan? You playing with that? And here we go. 1070 as 1075. End up skiing. 1060. End up skiing. Honestly, it's hard to read these names. James, you got out of it. Okay, out of Pixie. Yeah, 1040 here, right? So here comes that $10 test, right? $10. That's all I'm looking at here for this stock. $10 here, right? $10. Right? Again, that candle's below that $10 level. It needs to stay above though, right? Again, so here's the importance of having a stop loss because you can always buy back at the same price. Like you can always get back in at the same price or lower, right? You can always make another decision, right? So if you don't have PDT, right? So again, this thing needs to reclaim that level, that $10 level, right? Is it halted? Yeah, it's halted below $10, right? That's a problem, right? Again, so we talked about resistance right at the top here, right? Again, it's getting ready for who? Bridge key, um, right? Again, when you see these candles like this, you want to be very careful, right? Fail, 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 fail. Momentum names cannot fail. Well, they can, but like people don't want to see signs of weakness. People don't want to see signs of weakness in a formal name. They want to like they only want to be pumping. Like, oh my goodness, it's going. Because as soon as you see signs of weakness, people start having different feelings. It's like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Close the stock market. Close it, please. Close it. Close the damn market already, please. And then you have Kramer screaming, this is the market. That's retail. Anyways, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you are new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So come join us. Come join us. Come join us. And, at the bottom of your chat there. So it's trying to stay above $1.10 USDA. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. You're still waiting for $7? You're still waiting for 7? Okay. I feel like if we get to 7 today, Bunny, that's a different question. On a Friday, that's dip skis on the Fridays. They're not my thing. I don't want dips on the Friday. Anyways, the S&P is going for a little bit of a dip here as well, right? Massive gap up for the S&P at to 400 the S&P, right? So a little bit of resistance. I fell asleep. I fell asleep to your voice. I don't know why people. I don't know why Peter. I would not fall asleep to my voice. I would throw that thing out of the damn room. I would throw it out of the room, Peter. What's entrance for drug? You need the addiction. What's the entrance? Let me take a look at drugs. What's this that's Pixie. Is Pixie going still? Pixie's going. Pixie's like, come on, give me 23. Give me 23. Can Pixie go for that go for yeah, can Pixie go for $100 for $1,000 today? Pixie 24 almost here, right? Pixie, come on now, give us $1,000. Yeah, switch for 23 here, right? Give us $1,000, Pablo. Give us $1,000. Anyways, I'm just kidding. We'll see what happens there. But no, we talked about drug, right? We know drug has resistance here. Like this level is not a new level. People. I'm not gonna say anything. But anyways, yeah, like 230 here for drug has been an issue, right? So if you're gonna play with drug, there's a little bit of support here. If you're looking for an addiction, right? There's a little bit of support close to $2, right? But if this thing breaks below $2, you have a problem. You better pack your bags and call me. Say, hi Blaze, I need help. I'm naked, my clothes are off, and I'm ready for my drive to the bridge. I'll come drive you to the bridge. Anyways, how is it today? Okay, yeah. So again, it needs to hold this level. You can see that there's a potential double bottom here, right? Right in between like $2 to $2.10, but it needs to stay above that, right? Because if we break below $2, it has a problem, right? So yeah, there you go. And then go from there. Pixie will hit what? Pixie's selling off now a little bit, $22 from 20, almost 24. Okay, almost 24 there. These warrants are also selling off, which is not a surprise. Hold on, my name is Dora. Hi, my name is Dora. People are taking profits on AVYA. Yeah, AVYA. Like we talked about AVYA, and and it's like $2, right? So let me take a look at NA here. NA is very consistent, actually, Dan. Right, just nice and slow and steady. Right, the volume is not the greatest. I'm naked and my clothes are off. Virus, and it's going. NA here. That looks really good. Right, so. Yeah. Like a retest of any kind, Dan, and a little bit of a bounce of one of these moving averages on the stock that's moving up already might be a good thing, right? So I'll leave this on the side here for now, right? And there goes Pixie. Again, Pixie's at 2020, right? 22. See if Pixie can send it, right? Let me take a look at FRZA. So FRZA, FRZA. There's been a lot of talk about FRZA. I remember when we looked at those FRZA, those boats. They look nice. Look nice, 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 but expensive. Anyways, again, so 20% here for FRZA, right? Highest of the day on that candle. Yeah. A little bit of support at 430 for FRZA. Right? So we'll see what happens there. One halted here, by the way, it's at 44, right? So that's all I want to see, right? So we're on again, yeah, right? So it needs to stay about that, right? So it needs to hold about these levels here. PXMD bounce of a low float. If volume comes in, it can go. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And drug, yeah, here comes drug to that $2 test, right? $2. If that thing can break below $2, you have a problem, right? There you go. So drugs on the side, and that's a solid bounce here, actually, Dan, right? So failing at the 50 here, though, right? So see if we can consolidate above 5, Dan, right? Just find support somewhere, anywhere, and then we can talk. CM, yeah. I'm gonna put up NA on this chart, actually, Dan, because yeah. Dan, you were NA. Oh, it's like in the mornings. All these ideas, Dan, I will miss like so many of them. Um, Spies, spy we, spies. Let's see here. Okay, cool. It's holding above 395. Yeah, exactly. 395. And again, there you go, right? So draw came back down a little bit, and it's trying to bounce, kinda, right? We'll see if it does. Yeah, no, and it looks nice there actually, right? So yeah, like that thing's just been riding it up, right? So damn, right? Just been riding it up, riding it up, riding it up. But a retest would be nice because you just never know when you get that red candle, right? Well. Yeah, anyways, BIF is consolidating here. This might be the best thing for this stock. Still waiting for 7. This might be the best thing for this stock if it can just kind of chill out. If this thing can find support and give people confidence that, okay, cool, we found support at $10 and we're not going any lower, that next rally could be fun, right? If it can stay above $10. If it can stay above $10. If it can stay above $10. Is the captain sleeping in today? Captain. Okay, no, captain's giving us rubbish. I don't like the morning scanner alerts like super early. I think those can be very dangerous. Very dangerous. Dangerous. My dad said we break under. Yeah, break under 395 for the S&P. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those tips just turned red. They're like, yeah, sloth, you know what? You're looking a little bit sketchy. A little bit sketchy in those candles there. But anyways, again, so we're still holding above $10, all right. Is yeah, manifest? Okay. Time to bounce. Yeah, I better start bouncing off $10 here. Otherwise we're gonna have to visit someone. So again, PXMD 510, right? 510. La la la. See if we can get above again. So the level we're kind of struggling here as these candles are turning orange. It's getting ready for something explosive, either up or down. Right. So we need to break above this 50 here, this 510 Jameson, and hold above it, right? And then okay, cool. It's ready for boom booms, to 540, right? If we can close above this 510 level here, it's holding five, which is nice, looking good. Yeah. So again, it needs to clear that level there. The next bankruptcy play, yeah. Let me take a look again. I think I wanted to look at that. I just haven't yet. See you, Captain Powell. Let me see here. NBEV, yeah, 67% bankruptcy play. Yeah, la la la. Interesting. Hey, wasn't this thing at 13 12 cents yesterday? Yami, good morning. Yeah, this thing was at 12 cents yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I guess that's why it's up 67%. But anyways, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it might be something to keep a close eye on. It's showing us support up. Yeah, it is actually, right? So it looks good. It looks good. Yeah, not bad at all. No, 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 no. Coming on the stonk, I'm holding for a week unless it oh, Jameson. Oh, the for a week. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at Spy go, by the way. Right, Spy says thank you very much. Thank you for your lack in faith, because I will show you a virus what 400 looks like. I will show you what it looks like here. Now again, so BIAF is holding $10 really nicely here, but it needs to stay above that level and get back above. It needs to higher low one of these candles. Like it needs to break out here, right? So this is nice. It looks really good, right? So but it needs to get moving. And again, so PXMD needs to close above 510 before it's ready for more, right? Needs to close above there. La la. Wait for end of the day. Yeah, exactly. It's the long weekend, right? So end of the day is what is usually when you want to look for these things, right? So end of the day, and BIF. Yeah, there you go. Lows on lows on lows on lows. False breakdown. Short term at least. Yeah, then especially into the long weekend. We'll see what happens at the end, right? We'll see what happens at the end for the S&P. Yeah, it's bullish, bullish, bullish. Equals bullish. Look at that, 399, guys. 399. Can we get 400 again? 400. What's low today? 397. Okay, right here. Yeah, 397. Bullish. And anyway, sloth. I miss selling at the high you did, Yami. Oi. Yeah, $13, Yami. $13. I know you were green on that play now, right? So yeah, set those stop losses again. Because look at it go now, right? There you go. People just panicking now, right? And it's going to the abyss, right? So again, with these names, these are not fundamental names. These are not names that we can give you like amazing levels on, like technically wise, not really, right? These are like pure momentum names. So you kind of have to like you have to make like personal decisions on names like this, right? You have to kind of understand that okay, maybe yeah, you get what I mean without me. Yeah. Anyways, so when it starts dropping like that, people just panic, right? Because it's all just hype and hope, right? Hope that it keeps going, right? So you want to be very careful. No, no, no. People need to panic. Sell on Spy virus. There's no panicking on Spy. It's all those big monies, you know. That panicking is all for names like this, brand new names, right? We might not make it to a 4 to 4 2 though. Yeah, I'd be I don't know if we will right. So if we don't make it like before lunch, like the first half of the day, I hope I'm wrong though. Yeah, exactly. If we don't make it the first half of the day, I don't know if we will make it. So no 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 no. No, 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 no. Uh, Abe just did. It just ripped. Unbelievable. Anyways, market week. My scanners have barely spoken this morning. I know, like the scanners are not going off. Captain Hook is sleeping. Um, like sleeping. As much as we have all this madness going on, there's not a whole lot of a whole lot of volume in the market. I think people are like scanners really don't pick out these these IPOs. Then so if all the monies is like looking going towards these IPOs, the scanner just lay down and say, yeah, okay, fine, you guys can have fun over there. When you're ready, come back, come back to us. Noise cakes. Good morning. Filling the overnight gap. Filling the gap. Okay. Overnight. Bonnie's just waiting for $7. Like, come on, get to $7. Come on, get to $7. Um, yeah. If you're still holding, BIAF, type in yes in the chat. Like, if you're still holding, type in yes. Just wanna see what you guys are. Alex, I'll take a look. It's going for $10 again. This thing's all over the place. All over the place. All over the place. Yami says yes. You too. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, you yeah. Yummy. No sleeping. You're probably working. For sure. Chris says for sure. Bill says yes. The Omega says yes. Corinne. Christina says and Belly says yes. James says yes. Most of you guys are in again. So for most of you guys got it right at when this thing opened up, right? At $8. Close to $8, right? So most of you are still green and praying. Aaron says, unfortunately, yes. How long does an order take to fail, Peter? How long does an order? What do you mean, like how long does an order? It should feel like it depends. It depends on like, um, that's a weird question. If you're putting an order on a halted stock, it's not going to fill, right? So what stock are you putting an order in at, and what price did you put? Let us know. That might be a better question. A better question. Pets is looking strong. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's halted up. I'll take a look. Anyways, again, so that thing needs to reclaim New Age 19. Bankruptcy, right? So again, a little bit of support at 1950 here for New Age, right? NBEV. And we're still fighting here, Dan. Like we are still fighting at this level here, right? This little spot here, that moving average, that 50 EMA, that's what it needs to break to go, right? So 5,510 is what it needs to break and hold above, and then booms, right? So it needs to clear that. I'll come back to New Age. I want to take a look at some of these other names here. So AHI. This is less strong. Yeah. Anyways, no, again, it's halted up there, 47%. Interesting. I know we played with this earlier this week or last week, something. EHI. Little bit of consolidation at the open here, 79 cents. Wow. And then booms. Wow, nice. Interesting. My concern here for now on this stock here is and you guys know 10 is like potential support, right? Like a level that you would watch as support. 10 yeah, there you go, right? So when you hold a level like this, right? So and usually sometimes again when I get into a stock and I'm feeling hopeful or something, right? I like sometimes I will let it break below support because I know this could be a scam and we could potentially get back above right away. My concern though is when we try to rally back up and then we feel at $10, it's like, oh, okay, now that's become an obstacle, right? That's a problem. Yeah, this thing needs to hold above these lows here, otherwise a new set of panicking is coming. Right, so needs to hold at the bottom here now. New level 935, right? So needs to stay above that. If it breaks below that, yeah, okay. Well, let's start praying. Let's see here. There you go. I mean, like PXMD is trying here. It's looking like it wants to break out. It's in a really tight spot, right? So see if we can get above, right? PXMD then. And yeah, 995. So right, so in that range between $10 and $9.35 here now. So yeah, it needs to break above that $10 level, right? $10. Looking at what it does, pretty yeah, there you go. So again, if you can stay above your next hope level is that if this thing can stay above 935 here, right, and get back above 10, which it is for now, just stay above this level now, right? So new level there, right? Reclaimed it at $10. Right, so you have been panicking since yesterday. Can you look at nerve? Of course. Sharona, what's your? Are you looking for an entry? Says there we go. Are you looking for an entry? What are you looking for, Sharona? Let me know. Kyle, morning everybody. Happy Friday to you as well. No panic, no panic. Man, this thing's all over the place, honestly. All over the place. Good morning, Mindy. uh, um, see, should I hold? How does it look? What did you buy at Pam? What did you get it at? What did you get it at? Let me know. Let me know. La 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 la. Yeah, Ape is going. Let me take a look. I'll take a look at some of these other names. It's unhalted and it's still going 64%, right? So what did you get in at? And PXMD is still just chilling there, not really doing much. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these names. So someone asked for Nerve. I'm carrying heavy bags. Heavy bags. Okay, I'll take a look at Nerve. Carrying heavy bags. I mean, it's green today. It's green. We know Nerve can do like crazy, crazy things, right? Like Nerve can really move when it wants to. We've seen this thing go from like red to up 20% like a few days in a row, right? So, but what's the low today here? 9:30. Okay, cool. Right, pre-market low is what? Yeah, there you go. And keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, this thing came from, when we started talking about this. This thing came from $3 all the way to $14, right? $16. So it's done really, really well, right? You're scared to average down. Um, I want to ask for your entry price, but I know you're holding some heavy bags, so maybe you don't want to say. But I honestly would not average down on this thing here. I would not average down, right? Especially if it's going to fail here and double top below $10 and sell off. I would just give it some time. Sure. Now, if this thing breaks below 930 here today, it's problems. It's going to sell off even more, right? So if this thing can get back above $10 and just kind of chill above $10, okay, maybe you can consider that. For now, though, it's finding resistance at $10, right? So I would not average. I would not average down when it's recovering and failing at $10, right? Because yeah, but again, if this thing breaks below, be careful, right? So let me go back. And finally did it, guys. Finally did it, right? So PXMD finally broke above that 510 level, and then boom, boom, right? Little boom, boom candle. Finally, right? Again, flag, 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 curl, 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 and then booms. And then AHI, yeah, I mean, it looks good, right? My thoughts are Samir. What did you get into CMCM at? What did you buy at? What did you buy at? And BIF is back below $10 again. When you sell stocks like BIF, I do usually do a market or limit order since the price moves so fast. So I will usually do market if it's moving in the right direction. So let's say like you have a stop loss, for example. Most of the time it's a stop loss for me, Christina. Most of the time it's a stop loss because you never know where these things could go to, right? We've seen stocks. Um, we've seen a lot of these stocks like go from like from IPO to like to the hundreds of dollars, right? So you never really know where they could potentially go to. So most of the time, I would just set a stop loss and keep moving it higher as it goes. Keep moving it higher. Keep moving it higher, right? So, right, instead of like selling it for a limit or anything like that. But if it gets to a crazy number that you're completely happy with, most of the time I would just do like a market order, like get rid of it, right? Instead of like using a limit, because if you do a limit as it's exploding and your limit doesn't hit and then it crashes, you miss it, and then now you're just annoyed, right? So SPY will rally. I mean, SPY is rally. SPY is going for 400 again here, right? So can SPY test break above the highs of the day? That's the question. Came back, went to the moon. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. So the S&P looks good. And yeah, and so does PXMD looks okay for now, right? So and then AHI that looks fine as well. BIF $10 still. 98. You're looking for 98. 98. 5. 5, 5, 5. There you go. Yeah. No, again, PXMD is going there, right? So, which is not a surprise, right? So, we talked about this little resistance spot, right? That little circle there. If we break above that little resistance there, it's boom booms, right? And it's going PXMD there. So, and enough time on those puts. Yeah, you have those puts, right? Yeah. I mean, again, the S&P has resistance here at 400, right? So, maybe this is the finisher. Jameson says, Diego found Dora. Hi, my name is Dora. Have you seen the S&P? Have you seen SPY? Anyways, la 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 la. What else were you looking at here? Finish it. Yes, if it breaks below that 9-day maybe Mindy, for now, it still looks strong. It still looks strong. There's the Diego song. This is the Diego song, guys. This is the, I don't think it is, but this is the Dora the Explorer song. This is the, they're going on an adventure, guys. Have you seen SPY? Diego? Booth? They found the S&P. And SPY made a new high today here, right? So, yeah. Made a new high today. For the love of God, finish it. See if it's a double top. Like if these candles close at below 400 here, you might actually get a double top, right? And then go from there. Oh, yeah, the bridge. See you. No, you can get see where this candle closes at. So you have 6. Okay, that's a brand new candle. That candle closes about 400, and go back below 400 here. Below. For my double bottom bounce, Pablo. Yeah, I'll put it up here. I will put it up. SPY gonna consolidate here. No double tops today. Only 4-9. People are looking for shorts. Yeah, people are looking for shorts. They're looking for shorts on the SPY. On the SPY. Where, Jameson? Yeah, and SPY just made a new. Not yet. Oh yeah. Anyways, so that's HI there, and there's a PXMD. PXMD said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I broke above. I made some boom boom candles. Right back down to $5 though. I need to skip this song. Skip.
In South Australia, I was born.
Yeah. 96, and then I can go. I can go where I want. I'm playing to it. Then I can go where I want. Yeah, no, the S&P is slowly building support at 400s here, right? Yeah, slowly building support. So we'll see what happens there. Long gone, she says. Again, so BIAF here. Again, this thing needs to stay above this little spot here at 935, right? So be careful in case it breaks below that, right? I'd be a little bit. Just don't take me with you. Is ready? Yeah, if you can get back about $10, it might be ready. But oh, ready. Get back above $10. Make the people holla. Don't take me with you. Back to 400s, yeah. Oh, that was the high from this morning. Okay. 443. Okay, I'm cool. It's about to go test that level again. So I'm gonna put a line here at that level just because, just to watch. Right there, right. So, so that might be the last hope. You set a stop. Okay, nice. 948. 948. You're grabbing some 415s on the next low. Okay, yeah, there goes Spy. Spy just made a new high today. Spy says, "Hey guys, I know you won the bridge, but la, la. Na, na, na. 4. Okay. And there you go. 450s. 450s. 398 50s is you're looking for that entry. That's what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah. And it's going. It's going. People are excited. And BIAF is also going here, right? So 1022 there. Right. So that stop loss is nice. This is Mindy's favorite song, by the way. So skip it. With la 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 la. Ooh, what's that? La, la, la. 10. Okay. And Spy just going for 401, 401 incoming for the S&P. Man, we need it all gets better, Koda. It all gets better. And look at that thing again. Above 10, below $10. So unpredictable. Yeah, unpredictable. You got in at 470. 470. Okay, let me take a quick look then. CM here. 470. So you bet you're in now, right? So, or again, you got in earlier. Okay. Well, I mean, it's holding 450, so I'd be looking for 470, 450. Sorry, SMA, right? So I think this is stay above 450, right? So at the very minimum, I would just honestly just put a stop loss at 443 or something. Yeah, we don't want to break below the low today here, otherwise it's gonna sell off to $4. So, it's it's such an unstable stock. Yeah, it really is. It really is like so unstable. You can't really like pick a direction for the stock, so can't really pick a direction now. M-Sense, good morning. What is Spy doing? You have you're doing you have a put, it's still rising, make it fall. No, the S&P is just going. Yeah, it's just going. Spy broke above 401 here, right? It's just going. It's just going, right? So that second break of 400 there, yeah, is people get excited, right? So you're holding puts, M-Sense? Okay. What puts are you holding and when did they expire? What are you holding? When did they expire? Welcome to the welcome. Yes, it did, Gary. So they released it earlier, and then Spy had a nice pump, like a solid pump, to 400 pre-market, and then sold off as the market opened, and then sent it again. Right. So gap up, dip at the open, and then a rally. Right. So la, 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 la. Welcome to the donation club. Spy. Let me leave for my no let me see. Let's go. Super chats from Dan. Dan, thank you for the super chat. Dan says 236 people watching, only 93 likes. Smash a like, people, please and thank you. Dan, thank you very much. Smash a like, people. Smash a like. Do it for Dan. Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new and all the fun stuff. New was today, but I wasn't sure on time. Oh yeah. It's usually like an hour before the market opens, so an hour before 9:30 Eastern, Gary. So usually an hour before. um, let's go. No. See if the S&P fails here. Anyways, again, BIF is back above $10. Back above $10. Okay, what I'm okay here with is the fact that we are creating some higher lows, right? Again, so higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, right? So if we can just take this little trend thing here and just keep going higher with it, right? Is boom booms, right? So if we can just maintain that, and it's back below $10 again, right? No new highs though, which is a problem. But again, if we can keep creating higher lows here, cool, fine, right? Fine, fine, fine for BIF, and then go. Next week is gonna be lit, yeah. Right? So I think you keep creating higher lows here, not too bad. Critical. Jay Z get on board. You're just looking for Jay Z. Um, you want to find Jay Z? Uh, Jay Z. The all gets better. You know? This is a song, yeah, Jay Z song. What perfect timing for Jay Z. Anyways, I'm gonna skip that. I will skip that, please and thank you. La 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 la. Yeah, it's a side. Because of Jay Z. Yeah, IPO. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is it worth touching Jay Z? I mean, like I said this yesterday, but again, Jay Z's been finding support above like $5, whatever that number is, 550, right? So if Jay Z can stay above that, okay, cool. Maybe there's some consolidation there and then a rally, right? Maybe. Jay Z just doesn't perform though, does it? It just doesn't perform. Super chat from Crypto MGTOW. Let's go. I like saying like your last part of your name, by the way. C166. Advanced Human Imaging enters a definitive agreement to acquire a wealth. Thank you out, right? So AHI, right. Crypto. Thank you for the super chat. So we talked about that one earlier, right? So hopefully you set that stop loss there for this stock because it broke below that 43 and it's at $4 like we talked about, right? Loud music, very loud. Anyways, again, so we talked about this thing here. If this thing breaks below 44444, right? I know someone asked about this. Hopefully you set that stop loss because now it's at 390, right? Set that stop loss, right? This thing breaks below 444, it's going for $4, and it's bridge, and it's still just selling off here, right? So CMCM, yeah. Plus, these guys don't really have a catalyst, do they? Like it's a damn split, right? So be careful. AHI. Yeah, 161 is done really well here, and if this thing can stay above crypto, above this $1.60 here, not bad at all, right? Not bad. Uh, it's all I got lost on Tesla. You did, Pam, on Tesla. What did you lost on Tesla? Did you play options or what did you play? $1.66 AHI. Well, that thing's done really well actually. Drug is actually doing a good job of staying above that 100. Nice. And then yeah, Peter sold and ran, and the stock said bye bye. See if we can maintain this higher low thing here for BIAF. If not, well, it's over, isn't it? Finally made it on Wall Street Bets. Could be in the next Bed Bath and Beyond. Sure, if he stays above $2, right? So and the S&P is just going, guys. Like SPY is just going and going and going, right? SPY said hey, thank you, bye, right? So, uh, one second. La, 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 la. What a good day for what Pixie. 8121. That's it. Okay, 8121. No, 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 no. Hmm. There you go. At the lows, ready to bounce. You think so? AMC. 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 Let me take a look at AMC. Look at Spygo. Damn. AMC. AMC's at yeah. AMC is actually bouncing them. Wow, wow, wow. AMC came off a double bottom this morning as well. $8. Wow. Nine. Let me take a look here. So, and then what's Ape doing? Ape is also bouncing. Wow, 24%. Look at these guys go. Wow, wow, wow. Ape too, yeah, they're both going here this morning, right? So they both kind of double bottom at the same time, right? So, yep, AMC is on fire. AMC is on fire. La, la. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. AMC. AMC. I'm not getting baited at 75% of Joe for what? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you're talking about virus. Yeah, yeah. The is Nano coming back? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, Arthur. Yeah, relief rally, probably. Right, probably just a relief rally here. So that's my It's another song. Never heard of them. Dan says AMC who? Where? Just let me just let me just let me do me. Just let me do me, Crystal. um, Spy's approaching a big resistance right now. Yeah, that for whatever that level was, 402. That 402, yeah, Spy is just going. If you feel FOMO, okay, sounds good. Yeah. Anyways, let me go back to AMC here. How directly correlated are these two names here? Pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. See, he needed to wake up with Mega, yeah. Pretty damn close. Yeah. Slot 2.0, what is AMC is? I just wanted to look them. Anyways, we just made a new low then. Yep. This damn thing is slow, Fiji, right? Sloth. I have time on those puts. I should be fine. Yeah. For your spy puts, yeah, probably. Again, we kind of talked about how don't think like the big crash happens right away. Sloth is done, right? Don't think we crashed right away. Just because again, yeah, I don't know. We could sell off again, right? So let's see what happens at 402 here, right? Let's see what happens at 402. Right, just because going into elections, right? Into elections, it's crashing. Alex, have a stop loss, please. Right, these names will not rally forever, right? So have a stop loss. No, okay. Yeah. Ape killed EMC. Damn, Adam Marina. No, see if EMC can get above $10, right? That would be the big test there. $10. I don't want to talk too much about EMC because Yeah, it's because Anyways, yeah, that thing rallied to the top of the fib level there, 180, yeah, 183, right? That's a nice rally for AHI here, right? So that's a solid rally from again from 80 cents this morning, right, all the way to a dollar 80, right? So it did really well, really really well. So yeah, it's going for a little bit of a dip here, support at a dollar like a dollar 40 ish, dollar 38. So see if you can stay above that, right? See if you can stay above that. And yeah, sloth, like sloth is just I don't know what to think of it. See, just give it time, I guess, right? As long as it's not breaking below the lows of the day here. If this thing like truly, truly done, break below low of the day. It might do something today. Jay Z, it might. It's supposed to do something yesterday. Never did. Anyways, NA. Let me take a look. NA. Nano. Is it coming back? Yeah, it is. Right. It's going for the highs of the day here now. 661. Yeah, it's trying to. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it, right? I'm not, Alex. I'm not sure if you're in it. But again, it's making new highs here, right? So it looks really good. Fairly good volume as well. What's the float? Most likely just a super small float here too. Um, yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that being said, thank you very much. New highs. Thank you very much, Nano. New highs. Hey, Gotham. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. You wanna have one of these candles close above that previous high though, like above 670 here, right? You wanna have one of those candles close above. Otherwise, it's just a double top test and a fail, right? So I mean, this thing moves so quickly. Like the spread is I don't like the spread on this, right? And again, it failed to close above 670 then, so be careful. Mm, today is what the second, okay, and 20. Okay, there you go. Meme stocks, maybe, right? So it would be interesting to see what Bed Bath and Beyond and Weber are kind of doing here with that. Actually, let me take a look. I'll come back to this here, right? If we're gonna talk meme stocks, right? So Bed Bath and Beyond. I'm in a Zoom meeting and I see EMC. Yeah, you are. Okay, sounds good. Um, that thing is red there. Red. It's running. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean it is. It's moving. Go back to your Zoom meeting. Go back to the meeting. Uh, la, la. You're ready to trade now, R7? What made you be? What made you? Why are you ready now? What happened? What happened? Anyways, again, so yeah, see if that thing go from red to green because Bed Bath and Beyond give us the terms of their. I don't think they did, right? So, what's Weber doing? I was like looking at some of these. Like when I look at Bed Bath and Beyond, I like to look at Weber at the same time. 6:30 this morning. 6:30. $6.30. Does Weber have any volume? No. Did Weber test the bottom there though? She made a new low today on that candle. Yeah, 627, 623. La, 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 la. Some little bottoms. Little bottoms. La, 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 la. The Knicks might never recover. Took all the money and bought some more feeling theaters. Stock out never mind gold. Who has little bottoms? Who has little bottoms? No, I was just looking at Weber here, Peter. In comparison to Bed Bath and Beyond, right? So going going short after of that level. Target is 396, 399, 60. Yeah. SPY. I mean, again, so that 402 level, right? 402, it failed and never got there. But yeah, I think confirmation for your short Jordan there would be a break below this four 90 level, right? So yeah, right. So that would be a confirmation there, right? So let's see who has little bottoms. No, EHI went crazy. Yeah, no, that thing's done really well today. Honestly, done really well there. Done really, 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 really well. Really well. Anyways, let me go back to smaller time frames here on these names here. That's Weber. I think rallied to what, 670? Yeah. Open at what, almost $7? Yep. And then said and what? And bridge. La 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 la. Yo, it what? By what? Let me go back here. On the rally. And yeah, so BEV and beyond can go from red to green there. Maybe something can happen there, right? So maybe. Anyways, la, 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 la. Let's go back. BIAF still holding? Yeah, it's still holding there. I just ignore that stuff. I just ignore. I just ignore. Sloth just said, thank you very much. I am finished. I am finished. Sloth. I'm finished. Let's go. Sloth says I'm finished, guys. I'm finished. Yeah, Christina. Yeah. We used to hold in that same position, Christina, from like 10, 10, 10, 30 something, 10, 50. We used to hold in that same position. We used to hold in that same position. Damn. Yeah, no, Christy, you have to. Like, you have to. I know these things could go because you look at like other examples. But I think that's the best. I think what Dan mentioned the other day is potentially the best thing in terms of like strategy wise. When you look at these names, when you look at the names that have exploded, right? You take a look at HKD, you take a look at ATXG, you take a look at SHPH. You doubled down when it was to $8. Okay, so you should have had a better average and a good stop loss, right? A really good stop loss to protect you from going back to the bridge, right? So, but again, like so, the thing that's common between the names that have gone from like $13 to $1,000 is again low float, which all of these have. But you take a look at the volume though, like volume. It's not like everybody FOMOing in. It's those names that are like hidden gems with like small volume, like small float, right? And they're volatile, but the volume is also non-existent, right? So and now look at this thing go now, right? Look at it go, right? Again, it's going, right? It's yeah. So be careful. Be careful, be careful. Seven is coming, yeah, right. So like you take a look at these ones with like millions and millions and millions of volume, right? Millions. They don't want to they don't want to let people win, right? So if everybody and their grandma is buying into this and FOMOing in millions, and they're like, yeah, you know what, not gonna happen, right? But then you take a look at the ones with like very tiny usually less than 1 million shares traded. Yeah, there you go, right? So you got out AMC. There you go. Right. So again, below $10, below that low there, scary, scary, scary. Right? Isn't it scary? Yeah. So again, use these stop losses, guys. Right? Like these things are unpredictable, right? So you can always buy back lower, right? So because usually what happens is, if I have a stop loss at $10 because I know 10 is support, right? If I know $10 is support, if I have a stop loss at this level, I can buy back lower, right? Because I know if we break below that level, usually people panic and we dip, right? If we break below that 935 level, right? So I would set a stop loss like 1 cent, 5 cents below that level because I know if we break below that previous low, Like if we're gonna break below this level here, people are going to panic, right? You get crash it. You can buy back lower if you still want to, right? So, and these names are just purely like psychological, right? So, oh, they have some news. Sharona, uh-oh, is it pumping? Like, is it going? Like that news just came out. Let me take a look at Nerve. Yeah, Nerve is holding $10 here nicely, right? So it needs to just stay above that level, right? Stay above it, Sharona, right? The boat is sinking. Yeah, that's sloth, guys. The sloth is under the bridge. It's good information. You're gonna, yeah, yeah, under the bridge, under the bridge. The sloth under the bridge. There we go. One second, guys. I'm just quickly looking at take a this. Uh, level la keep on la 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 la. One second. La la la. Hmm. La la la. My view at that la 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 la. Okay. A bit before la la la. Right, right as I usually on the weekend. I don't trust on la 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 la. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, I just had to confirm some rubbish here. Application not granted. Okay, yeah. Again, so it just needs to stay above $10 there. Stay above $10 there for Nerve. The S&P said, and what? And what? Wait, SPY broke below 400? Who shot SPY? It's falling and says, let's go, come on down. There you go. Anyways, again, so the market usually sells off into the second half of into the long weekend, right? So we see that whole like strategy kind of yeah. Here you go. Dan 390 399.50. Okay, yeah, 399.50. Nah, nah. Okay, there you go. 50. Okay, it's trying. Yeah, Dan is trying. It went up too fast. Yeah, then to the bridge, Jay-Z to the bridge, HP to the bridge, to the bridge. Oh, what a coincidence! What a coincidence! Uh, bullish, bullish. Anyways, no. So yeah, to throw it in the air. No, exactly that. Exactly. So Dan is gonna keep an eye out for some of those like newer names, some of those newer names with super tiny volume. Dan, that's Dan has taken the job. Super volatile names, less than a million in volume. Dan, deal. Let's go. EMC IPA finally having a balanced day. Yeah. Again, yeah, into the I bet you some of these again. Maybe that makes a lot on it. Let's go, Dan. Right, so that makes a lot of sense to me though, because again, maybe we're going to the long weekend and shorts are covering, right? Shorts are covering into the long weekend, right? So we're bouncing here at the first half of the day for these meme stocks as maybe shorts cover, right? Shorts cover, right? But then, but then, but then, right? The second again into the close. Be careful. Be careful. Anyway, sloth is back on its way to the bridge. Let me take a look at ATXG again here. So, wait, $14. This is what we wanted, wasn't it? $14, guys. Oh my goodness, and it's crashing. Huh. Watching for 13. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We'll soon do it offering. Oh, wow. Um, are you sure you want that? Someone took a gun. Someone took a gun here, and no, someone took a machine gun. No, you know what? Someone sent this damn stock to go fight in Ukraine. Uh, I wanted that, but I think I'll wait for five. You know, I wanted $15. I wanted $15 or $10 from no from $1,300, from $13 to $1,300 to 14 bucks. This is why you take profits. You can't be waiting and waiting for it's very oversold. Someone take a bazooka and said, "Come on, turn around, put your hands on your heads, and lay down." You know what? As a matter of fact, dig your own grave. You know what? To cover yourself. And yeah. Wow, wow, wow. You want to see You want to see the price action on this name, guys? Let's look at the daily chart. Look at this, three candles. But these three candles are the most aggressive candles you've seen, right? We went from $10. Well, again, $13. Registered candles is $700 here, by the way. But this thing went to $1,300 after hours 2 days ago, right? Yeah, yesterday morning pre-market, this thing was $900. $900, right? Yesterday morning, $900. Then having had strategy, I mentioned there should be a reversal. Wow. Damn. Anyways, anyways, IPOs are momentum, exactly, right? Again, IPOs are it's purely momentum. Like that's all it is. So I can never tell you that, oh, you know what, this thing's gonna come back or this is gonna happen because I don't know, right? So that momentum is important. Once it leaves, be very careful, right? It's going to $6. I don't know. And the fact that it's a Friday too, I'm having maybe I just probably sit outside and say yeah, crazy, right? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wait for the next one, guys. Wait for the next one, right? And see what happens. Wait for the next one, and then go from there. Wow. Can I join you outside? You're already inside, Mindy. You're already inside. You're already inside the house. To the lake house. Already inside the house. So, um, is it the stock trading yesterday? Hope no one has money on this. I don't know. Like you could still see, uh, you could still see transactions here on the stock. I mean, like on average, mosquitoes. On average, before the market opened, well, 3,000 shares were traded between $500. So $500. So someone bought shares of $500. A lot of people bought shares of $500, and yeah, I don't know. It's at least east coast of Canada. Yeah, Billy. Canada is beautiful. It's beautiful outside today. Yeah, east coast, west coast. Something also about new IPOs not being able to be shorted on the first day. That's something to do with. Not sure, honestly. Huh, maybe. Not sure. Not sure, honestly. But you would think there's a way around all this stuff, honestly, right? So. Nah, 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 nah. Nice candle on USEA. Yeah, USEA. Yeah, facing a resistance level. Okay, I'll have to pull that up too, Pablo. Hey yo, Nicholas. Thoughts on drug here. I just got in with a tight stop loss, but feels like it's setting up for a knife edge. I'll take a look. Lucy's running. Lucy was one of idiot sandwich. uh, for free, Peter. That's amazing, actually. Good job. Yeah, Spy's bouncing there now too, right? Back above 401. right? So let me take a look at some of these other names here. So again, this is AX ATXG, right? So I'll come back to this. By the way, let me take a look at um, Nicholas had a question here for drug, if that thing would work. Drug. A tight stop loss? Yeah, I don't mind that tight stop loss. As long as it stays above $2. $2, $2. Not sure where this level is coming from, but I'm gonna ignore that level for now. So yeah, $2. If you can stay above $2, you have hope, Nicholas. But what's your tight stop loss at? Right? If this thing can stay above two and get back above, let's say like a 220, I think you're in for business. You're in for thrusting, right? So below $2 though, and then you're hoping it stays above these pre-market lows here, right? Something like this here, like $1.87. If it doesn't hold that, it's finished. It's finished. Yeah. There you go. Peter, no, Peter's holding calls. By the way, Peter's holding calls. So Peter's hoping for a boom booms. Anyways, back to BIAF here. Yeah, still below $9 there. We'll come back to that, of course. Lucy. So Lucy here. Lucy was one of those IPOs, wasn't it? Lucy's at $3. Yeah, Lucy's a recent IPO. Lucy doesn't have any volume here. Yeah, Lucy's a recent IPO. IPO'd around $7 and just never did it, right? Lucy said, nope, absolutely not. Peter said, Lucy, someone says, Veru. Okay, Veru. Okay, I'll take a look. Peter, I think Peter, or someone said, every Lucy I've dated likes to cheat. So obviously, this Lucy, Lucy just never did it, right? Lucy was an absolute rubbish donk. Um, I mean, nah, leave it be. If it breaks 50, okay, I'll take a look. Um, this one's interesting. Yeah, Lucy's interesting here. What's the float on Lucy here, and what does Lucy do? Do you know? And someone mentioned Lucy in the chats. Can't remember who did it. Fabian, Lucy's running. Yeah, I mean Lucy doesn't have much volume here though, so that's the concern. Not so much volumes at all. Designs and provides smart glasses enhanced with. Okay, this is Lucy, the sunglasses. Oh, cool. Very cool. Hmm. Yeah, Lucy doesn't have much like momentum. Not there yet for Lucy, right? So might be a watch, and then go from there. Oh, na 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 na. Let me take a look at Vero. Convenience concept. If you can clear 50 cents, 60, not but not bad for a penny stock. Yeah, that's yeah, 60. You see 60 million. Okay, I think TradingView is off then, because TradingView shows 30 million here, 28 million. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. So if you can get back about 50 cents and consolidate above that level there, Jameson, right? So there's resistance here too, as you can see, at this level here, right? So at this level here, at just above 60 cents, right? You can see here that again. So that's not it's not a surprise, right? So again, that's 62, right? So once you break below that support, that level is now going to become resistance, right? So and it's because it's actually become resistance, right? Again, so that level there, right? So 62-ish right there, right? So and again today, right? So it needs to get back about 50 cents, but ultimately it needs to really just chill above that resistance, right? If you can clear that level up there, yeah, it's ready for more and more and more, right? So let's go. Super chat from crypto, crypto MGT OW, Kirk, Kirk of 4%. Let me take a look at Kirk. Yeah, no, JVC, that thing can get back about 50 cents, right? Just above 50 cents, and maybe you can go again for 62, and then it needs to clear that level, right? So, KI, but can suck it. That's if. So Cook is yeah up 3.3% today. Crypto, are you in this name, or you're just kind of telling us to be aware? No. Kirk just double top, right? Kirk double top here, right, like right there. Right? So again, resistance, right? So it needs to get back above. So Kirk needs to get back above like 412. hold $4, get back above 412. You're in it. Okay, congrats, right? So again, just be aware, right, that there's resistance at that level. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here, though. Oh, that's why. There you go. It's been forming some nice little high lows, right? So on the daily chart too, right? They missed earnings and then sold off, and it's been forming some higher lows at 350. Higher, 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 right? So it looks good there. Yeah, if we can get back above, like again, that 412 and 420s, I mean, just clear this whole moving average resistance spot here, right? So again, 420. All the way to like 440 there. If I think you can clear 440, you potentially headed for some nice numbers, right? So but again, at the very minimum here, you'd like for it to stay above these lows here, like 380-ish, right? So then you should be fine. Your opinion on some levels on please and thank you. Absolutely. HI inverted on the 5. Google did. Google's short term dip incomings. You know, it's interesting here for the S&P is how uh, how was it bounce off 400, wasn't it? Let me take a look. Yeah, that was a bounce. Anyways, again, so $1.50 here. This is the daily chart, right? So, and it's filled now for the again. So this is Wednesday, right? Filled at that 180 level, and then came back all the way down to almost kind of test this moving average, and then again to 180 this morning, right? 184, and then a back off, right? So you can already see that 180 is a problem. 180 is a problem there. So let me zoom out here though, because I know this level goes back. Yeah. So again, it's not like a surprise level at 180. So again, 180 right there, problems, right? So this goes back all the way to like March this year, right? So initially support right again. So whenever a stock breaks below support, this level right here, right? You expect that when that stock gets back to that level in terms of resistance, it's gonna fail for the most part, right? Again, so more often than not, when you break below that key level, it's going to fail when it rallies again to that level, right? So and then that's when it becomes a problem. But then if I really zoom in here now, though, for today, I don't mind it, right? So I don't mind this. It's above all those moving averages. I like how the 9 is also above the 20 now, right? So it looks better after getting that morning sell-off, right? It gets a boom, 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 boom to resistance, back off, right? Kind of consolidate, and it's going again here now. So that doesn't look too bad. So honestly, what I'd be looking for, so I'd be looking for 150, right? So again, if that thing can stay above 150, like it, right? Like it, right? So it's holding for now, right? So you almost just want to watch all these moving averages, these three especially, right? So if this thing can stay above 150, perfect, right? Which it is for now. Stay above, and then the next big level you're watching here is this 140 level. So if it breaks below 140, then you're almost hoping for a double bottom at 135. If 135 doesn't hold, 135, 134, then you're in no man's land now because you're at the mercy of Dora the Explorer. Right? So again, it's holding 150 for now, which is a nice psychological level. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's about to break above 160 here, which it just did, right? So it looks really good, right? So it looks really, really good there. AHI, right? So stay above 150, you're fine, right? So stay above 150. And then resistance at 180, right? So it could easily go to 180 now, right? So that's your next wall there. Come on, SPY. Or NVIDIA too, Dan? Okay, NVIDIA. Flight delayed. More chart time. Where are you flying to, Joe? I think I completely missed that when you said it. Where are you flying to? We're going to 164 here. 164. It's going 165. 70%. 60%. There you go. 70%. Sorry. And then the S&P is again just consolidating here above that 400 level, which is impressive. To Thailand, Vegas. Oh, Vegas. Yeah, you said Vegas yesterday. Dan mentioned yesterday that I don't know why I forgot that if you are in Vegas and you see him wearing let me see if I can find a chart for you guys. La 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 la. It's getting some retweets here. There you go. Let me pull up that site. So this is what Dan's gonna be wearing in Vegas, guys. I'm looking for a t-shirt for you guys. I am not a robot. Please let me sign in. It's like show me some palm trees. I don't see palm trees in this. You know, like when you do these like it's like where are the palm trees? I do not see palm trees. I do not see palm trees. No, la 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 la. What are you gonna be? I think Dan is gonna be wearing a criminal shirt. A criminal shirt. La 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 la. Criminal T. There you go, Dan. So if you see Dan, so if you're looking for Dan in Vegas, guys, Dan's gonna be wearing one of these shirts. Dan's gonna be wearing one of these shirts. We can't even see my chart yet. It's not up there. One sec, my screen. Dan's gonna be wearing one of these. So yeah, it's gonna be wearing one of those. So if you're in Vegas, look for this shirt. And then go from there. Just got up. I asked some allergies, Rav? Okay. Allergies. Allergies. Play, here you go. So if you're looking in Vegas, might turn around here. Okay, Guillermo. Yeah, I'll take a look at Party City. Party City? Party, right? So I'll take, yeah. Anyways, here you go. Hope you got the white, it's gonna be a hot, see the white one? Yeah. Here you go. There you go. Anyways, 166 for HI. You're just testing my luck beyond the bridge. Let's go. So again, that's the link to the merch store at the right there from that link. Uh, Straight to the bridge. If the S&P gets a new high, yeah, exactly. Right. If 5 breaks, it makes a new high here. I think it's a problem. Right. So it's a problem. Right. So you need the S&P to break below. Right. You need the S&P to break below 400 again for those puts. Right. Yeah. Could lava black. Let's go. All day. I was born in the in the haunts. Yeah, from yeah, from yeah. So there you go. That's the S&P, right? So is that the S&P? No, that's not the S&P. That's HI then. Back to Sloth here, guys. Sloth has really embraced like the name of name of the yeah, really embraced the name, the Sloth name here. Is gone back down. Honestly, R7 like it's like Ape is just one of the like AMC and Ape. You can't really trust those rallies, honestly. I don't trust AMC or Ape, especially Ape. I don't trust Ape not one bit. Like I do not trust it. Yeah. Roger says, "Trust me, I've been there." Trust me, bro, I've been there. Anyways, HI is still going again, right? Slowly pushing for that 180 level there, Hugh. Right? No resistance, no ceiling till we get to our resistance. And pressure the inside Mindy says, "Trust me, I've been there." Wow, Roger gives me some details. Wow, wow, wow. Roger really gave me the details. Like I was down 50%, then I did this. No, 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 minus 99%. Oh wait, that's funny but not funny. But anyways, yeah. No, if I can break above 900, above 400, below 400, then okay. Yeah, those puts might start to people might start to panic a little bit there. But if you break above the highs of the day, then people really start to feel like, oh no, it's never gonna come down, is it? La, la. Unbelievable. Looking for an entry, Scott. Okay. The double bottom possibly. I know our volume is horrible, but trying to position for next week. Thanks. Okay, let me take a look. Then I'll come back to this here. Again, like that thing, 171 there, Hugh, right? 171, like it's just going. just going and just going and just going, right? So, la, 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 la. Been watching it since halted a few days ago. That thing halted on news like 2 days ago and 3 days ago. Hugh, yeah, HI. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. HI. Let me take a look. HPCO. You're looking for an entry. Would I consider this a double bottom? Yes, I would. Yes, I would, Scott. I would. I mean, it's better than the other ones, right? So I would. Yeah, I would, right? So the thing about this too, Scott, holds it for over 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. Wow. Um, right. So I would, but the good thing about like double bottoms when we watch them is if I know there's a bottom, then there's a potential bottom here as well, and we're kind of bouncing up that level. You know, again, the reason why like double bottoms are so nice most of the time, or the reason we look at them is because if I'm looking at the double bottom, I'm looking for some potential entry at the double bottom, right? If I get in at that level and it breaks below, I know I have to get out, right? So I have to get out because now I no longer have a reason to be in there, right? So you're kind of looking for a reason to get in, right? You're looking for a reason, like a nice level to watch, right? So again, if you look for that level, just again $6 here. If it breaks below $6, breaks below the low of the day, and then okay, cool. You know you're in trouble, right? You know again, you're like okay, cool. We broke below. There's a pretty big hole here, right? Um, you know so that's a good thing about double bottoms, right? Anyways, there's that. Let me go back to HI here. The HI has done really well. 171 still, right? La, 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 la. Yeah, if SPY doesn't break, if SPY doesn't you can always drop another after a 99% drop. If the S&P doesn't clear that previous high here, right? So it's and it breaks below 400, those puts might start to look better, right? So right, so like around here, right? So again, like around here ish, right? So in a SPY bridge, right? So if it doesn't break up there, right? So back above what level is that for? Like 4-1 ish. No, no. And it just had a big week coming. Yeah, September the 7th, Roger. So GSAT, there's a lot of like hype for GSAT. Let me take a look at GSAT there. Ooh, might get a glitch here. Glitch, glitch, fix. Yeah, yeah. Come on now. I'm waiting for this thing to not glitch. There you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, fix. Let me know if I'm glitching at all. At all. Better fix itself here. But then again, it's holding about both of those moving averages, so that could be a potential support level there. La, la. Come on now. Yeah, I'm not? Okay. It just looks like it's about to. Okay, there you go. Able used to cover their shorts, and I don't feel like nah. I don't like how the charts are running identically. No bueno. Yeah, Veronica. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, end of the day. Yeah, right. So I mean, if the S&P can stay here closest to the end of the day, if you're holding puts, you might have a little bit of hope, right? Anyways, let me take a look at GSAT. GSAT, yeah, like GSAT has been gaining some hype, right? So every time, so again, there's speculation of like GSAT and them having a deal with Apple as Apple does their launch September the 7th, and this thing's just been going, right? Just been slowly going here, right? So I think we talked about this one last week because the news was on Benzinga or something like that, right? So when this thing started running, one of these explosive candles, right? So speculation on Twitter and whatnot as well. Yeah, yeah, there you go. So GSAT So it might be something to keep an eye out for. But there's some resistance here, though, right, Roger? There's a lot of resistance here. All those daily candles are failing at that price, just above $2 there. La, la. Mindy, I like that your arrows work. Arrows of magic. USA, United Maritimes. Yeah, that thing's been actually been consolidating well here, Pablo. Like really well, right? Really, really well here. USEA, USEA, spy. Don't worry, like those arrows. Just pray, just pray, Mindy. Just pray, and that arrow will show you magic. La, 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 la. Biden is talking about the economy. He is. He's speaking right now. Yeah, it's okay. No, we don't really we care about the economy and what Biden has to say, but next time, next time, Costa. No, just uh wait, Pixie did what? Pixie did what? Pixie. Honestly, honestly, yeah. 23 to the bridge is what it did. To the bridge, right? So 20 minus 23% here. Is it? Is it? No, it's not halted. Lows of the day. Yeah, Pixie's up again. Like these momentum names, honestly, you just never, 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 never know, right? So, right, you never know. The arrows work. Look at that. So, there you go. uh, back to $1 is where this thing is going to. So $1, right? $1. Anyways, oh, can you see my chart? I don't think you can. Here you go. Right, so that's Pixie. Sloth is back to $9, guys. Right, new supports. And like you can play like Christina. You're still holding, right? You can play like Sloth in a way where like cool. If you're watching like kind of a consolidation level, sometimes you just kind of have to ballpark, right? Like your support levels, right? So stuff like this, right? So let's say you're looking at a level like that, right? And you get in, you can say, you know what, right? When we bounce, I might take profits or set a stop loss higher or just below, right? Or just below, right? Is Party City long term? I'll take a look at Party City again. Like it plays long term as long as you're making monies, right? As long as you're making monies, as long as you're green. Once you start losing monies, and then this whole like long term becomes becomes a different story, right? I'll take a look at drug though. I'll take a look. Anyways, right? So man, it's trying, right? S&P SPY. There you go. There you go. BIAF. What else do we have here? 171. There you go. Nice. Very nice. Let me take a look at drug, and then I'll take a look at Party City. Yeah, drug broke below that $2 level, right? And then that next support is somewhere around like $1.90, 190, 190. Let me take a look at PRTY, Party City. Yeah, I mean like resistance, right? Resistance, resistance, right? So and yeah, resistance, guys. It's yeah, and then it just failed and then sold off. It's funny how that line is exactly at resistance. Well, I mean like that's how resistance should work. But yeah, I failed. I want 222 there today, and it's selling off again. So see if you can stay above $2, 210, right? 210 to $2 here. You might actually bounce off this level just because we did that earlier around the 200 on the smaller time frame. You might do the same thing again and send it, right? So again, if you can see that moving average, I'll make it a little bit bigger so you can see. Uh, there you go. Right. So the dark blue line there is kind of where we bounced off earlier. So you kind of want to, you're hoping we can start bouncing up the same level, right? So, and then go from there. For Party City, 2 minutes we fall. If we don't, I'll cancel my membership. Kidding. Unbelievable. No, 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 no. Here you go. Anyways, again, the S&P is holding out the 50 here, Mindy, right? So it's riding the 50. Like it's been riding the 50 since the orange line here is what it's holding. So it needs to break below that line, and then you're in business. In business, right? So we are finding resistance here, though. So we're still in the same range. You could almost do a box here and say, you know what? If we break above that box, I have a problem, right? So like this, something like that. The box of death for puts, or the box of and so I'll clean that up to make it more visible here. There you go. So that's your box. Here in the box. Mullen is trying to make moves. He moves, yeah. Let me take a look at Mullen again, just because. Because. And if you can get above $1.80, yeah. Mullen's actually done a fairly good job, you know. If you're holding Mullen in the chat, type in yes. If you're holding Mullen in the chat, type in yes. It's at 61 again. Wow, this thing loves 61, and it's bouncing again off 61. If you're holding Mullen, type in yes in the chat. Slow day for everything. Sloth effect, Fiji. Yes, it is the sloth effect. I sold my GSAT calls way too soon last week. I wasn't GSAT last year when all the hype talk about fizzled out and crashed back down. Oh well, yeah, Bridget. It's gonna be the same thing, probably, right? Probably the same thing. Buy the hype, sell the news for GSAT. And here goes the S&P, right? So, damn it! Oh, you're holding those puts, aren't you? Bridget says yes. Dustin says yes. That's great. What's crazy? Virgo says yep. Dustin, yep. Samir, yep. Joy says yep. A lot of you guys are in Mullen here, actually. A lot of you guys in Mullen, Milan. Yeah, I was holding Mullen, but it crumbled in my hands. Yeah, no, I just wanted to see again. So the S&P is kind of failing on that. Hugh says, "Wow." Hugh says, "Wow." All of you guys are holding Mullen. Wow, Lord have mercy. No, anyways, again, so the S&P is still in that box, right? So failed to close above the box. So the puts are still yeah, there you go. But this is Mullen, right? That's Mullen. Um, Fiji says Mullen was a waste of time for me. um, Again, like my concern always for Mullen is Mullen is garbage. Trick says. It's amazing how like there's some people holding Mullen, and then some people are just absolutely like just Mullen is absolutely rubbish. Anyways, let me take a look at Mullen on the daily here. Mullen's been struggling for a long time here, right? So it is spy flush. I mean, it's still in that box. So it's still in range. You wanted at 61 yesterday and missed it again, missed it, and then now I missed it again. Now I have to ignore it until the retest that level, Billy. You missed it twice. Mullen gets one article and hype goes wild. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, like Mullen is red today. It's red on the day here. Flush. Like if Mullen breaks below 61 there, it's have they reverse split yet? And that's my concern for Mullen. Like you remember we talked about this a few weeks back. My concern for Mullen was like, does Mullen have money? Like, do they have monies in the bank? Like, do they have monies in the bank? Did they even report earnings last time? Did they even do that? I mean, like it's close to support. Like it's close to support. It's close to like an explosive level. You know, let's do this because a lot of you guys are holding Mullen, right? So now let's take a look at Mullen. Mullen is a buy at 56 cents. Yeah, it's sitting close to support, right? So what I want to look at is like their the last falling, right? So I want to see if they have monies, because like their burn rate and the monies they have in the bank, right? So because these guys need monies, they're building EVs, right? Do they have monies? Um, this was the 20. Oh wow, they actually did it falling. That's something else though. We actually need the we actually need the that's not what it is, right? So this is not what we need here. What was this though? This was on transaction dates. Yeah, that's way early though. Why was it filed late though? That's my question. Who is this person? Director. Interesting. Following a reported transaction. Okay, so someone had. Okay, cool. That's not what I want though. I want those numbers. Mullen, Mullen getting ready for a split. Is trading no, Tyler? I don't think so. I was asking the same question earlier. I don't think it is though. I'll need to look again. Just look at these SEC filings. If you see anything, let me know. Financial statement here. So this was at the end of. This is what I want. Cash and cash equivalents. Um, what? June the 30th. Where did they get all these monies from? Huh. For sure. That's interesting then, right? So again, so you look at the cash and cash equivalents, right? So I'm going to zoom in here a little bit more. I don't know if you guys can see that, right? So, right, so current assets and blah 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 blah. I don't know if they acquired something, right? So cash and cash equivalents here, right? So, and then I want to kind of see like what they're like, like what they're that's what I want to see, right? I want to see how much money they have, how much money they're owing, how much money they're losing, right? So again, they're doing a lot better than they were last year, right? September 2021, right? They had $42,000, or however you want to put that, right? So, and then, right? So June the 30th, 2022, right? 61 million. So subsidies from the government. Okay, zero divided by zero equals zero. So they actually got a subsidy from the government, Diamond. Oh, okay. So that's that, right? What's that massive number at the bottom there? Materials and no, restricted cash, supplies. Okay, cool. Prepaid expenses. Write-ups. Okay, cool. Liability. Okay, cool. Uh, unbelievable. Na 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 63. Okay, cool. 6.9. Hmm. Since when does this matter? No, Michelle. Like, since when does it matter? When these companies are doing splits and offerings left and right, it matters though, doesn't it? Uh, Trying to climb back up the tree, but those ears at the top keep throwing coconuts at him. Sloth is a useless goat. Um, uh, you know what I mean? Like you look at like okay, commodities and commitments and okay, liabilities. Okay, 65 million. Uh, Stockholders equity deficit. Yeah, it's halted up, Joyce. Nice. Uh, these guys spend money, don't they? What do you think, Abraham? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, Abraham. Like, that's the truth. It's not- um, but the thing is, like, we like Mullen in the sense that, like, if Mullen can actually find support, that thing can go. Like, that thing can really move. That thing can be up 50% overnight, right? So that's what we're looking at. But we also don't want to, like, have Mullen. like do an offering and go to 50 cents, you know, or do a split and go to 50 cents. Bankruptcy, profits. um, and let me see if there's another document here that's a little bit not that. That's these are all old stuff, old things though. Quick. Interesting. Delayed for 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So according to Mullen says quick to market, lower capital investment compared to other startup EV companies. Competitive price EV created America and consumer inside manufacturing. Easy to go electric. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Assets ownership right. Mullen to champion to design. For F1 champion to help design. Okay. Why are these articles all for like September the 1st? Okay, okay, yeah, it is September. Never mind. Yeah. And never mind. I just wanted to look at some of that thing there, some of that stuff. So that's sloth. Yeah, sloth is back to 935. Yeah, I know, right? So again, the S&P is still in that box, guys, right? Sloth is moving a little bit there. It's avoiding those coconuts. Sloth is becoming better. But anyways, again, so like SPY is still feeling in that box, right? So we're still in that box over here, which is hopeful if you're holding puts, right? So again, I can extend this box out a little. I don't need to extend the box, but you can kind of tell we're still in that range, right? Still feeling at the top, but like not really breaking down yet, right? So maybe it's gonna break down here now, right? So here it comes, right? So yeah, again, still feeling, right? Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes, Spy. Fine, 395. 2 cent drops. Come on, Dora. Come on, find Dora. Hello, have you seen Dora? Hi, my name is Dora. Have you seen the S&P? Now, if you're holding like close in the money puts, close in the money puts, right? That thing sold off to 1690. Any hope? I'm in it. What did you buy at crypto? What did you buy at? Like, what did you buy that thing at? Crypto MGT OW. What did you buy at? Thank you for the super chat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There you go, breaking down there. Right, so filled and filled and filled and filled at the top. Right, so that was the last hope. The last hope is becoming yeah. La, la. Mm. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. Snipers always sniping. Snipers always sniping. Uh, we did not. Na, 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 na. Okay, there you go. Mullen partnered with to start some sort of a water from air solution for EVs. Yeah, and that's beautiful, right? That's beautiful for Mullen. Like all of these things are fine, right? That's all fine. I see what you're talking about. Like if I go to their news page, maybe, right? So this here, right? So this is This is what you're talking about, right? So Mullen partnered with these guys, right? So Mullen partners with WaterGen to launch water from air solutions for EVs, right? So like the question is there's your Dora. The question is what does that mean though? Like, like all we care about again, so Mullen will run from time to time. The question though is, like, in terms of like financials, like where it is sitting, that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters, right? Like what are these numbers here, right? So let me see here. So California, September the 1st, Mullen, emerging EV manufacturer, announced a signed partnership with WaterGen to develop blah 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 blah. WaterGen is a pioneering Israel based company and global leader in atmospheric drinking water devices, building technology and equipment that create drinking water from air. The company solutions are the most effective and economically way to solve the pressing issue of a drinking water scarcity in any location at any time, and enable the elimination of carbon intensive supply chain and environmental harmful plastic waste. Blah 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 blah. I just want to read the quote. Our partnership with WaterGen has been months in the making and is a very exciting opportunity for both our companies, said the CEO and the chairman of Mullen. Mullen will be the first automotive company to co-develop its with this technology with WaterGen for our entire portfolio of electric vehicles. Right, the opportunities are. For air to water vehicles, applications are endless, and Mullen is proud to partner with WaterGen uh, on this game-changing technology. Blah 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 blah. Right. So and that's fine. I don't know how, just yeah, no, quick buck, I know, I don't know how, just trying to, and that's fine, right? So Mullen is better than a lot of companies in the sense that um like you can see these guys actually working, right? Working cars are pretty cheap. I'd buy before the after lunch rally, yeah. So right, right. So again, and that's fine. Like you can see that Mullen is making, and they're working. Like Mullen is dropping news articles all the time. They're doing this, they're doing that, they're doing that, right? And that's fine in any location except where there's low liquidity. In any location, uh, I'm betting any location. Um, right? And that's fine for Mullen, right? So Mullen announces, right, like these guys are like August the 25th, right? August the 25th, Mullen announces collaboration with Team Rosberg Engineering for vehicle chassis development, right? So that's cool. Like Mullen is working, like these guys work. That's not our problem. Like, our problem is never going to be so. Founded in 1997 by F1 world champion Kiki Rosberg, and now led by his son, F1 world champion Nico Rosberg, is working on vehicle and safety development for the Mullen Cross 5. So they're working with like a Formula One person, right? They're working, right? So let me see here. I just want to read the quotes from the CEO because that's all I look for here for the most part. So CEO says the engineering work for the five continues to progress in full swing. We've made rapid progress thanks to our incredible partners. Blah 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 blah. These new partnerships are accelerating our path to start production, which we previously stated for Q4 2024 and 2025, having blah 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 blah, such as having companies such as, okay, cool, and no 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 no, no is great privilege for Mullen, right? So, and that's cool, right? That's cool. Spy just bounced again. Wow. Spy just bounced back all the, like almost at the bottom of the box there to back to those highs, right? So, right, and that's cool. The question is, where they're getting these, like, where's this money's coming from? That's what we want to know, right? Like, where's the money's coming from, right? You can partner all you want, and right, where are they getting these monies from? I mean, if they had monies in the bank, if these guys had done an offering, if they had done an offering, something, 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 right? If they do an offering, they have monies to like do all of this. That's cool, right? But again, like Mullen is not the worst of gambles at this price, is it? It's not, right? So, but if it breaks below like 50 cents, then it's over. Well, it's over, isn't it? Right. So this thing's bounced off. What, this thing went from 50 cents, 50 cents here. Have they ever done an offering a split? They've never done. Yeah, they did a split. Well, they done two. Oh lord. They've done two splits in the past, so they're capable of doing it. They're capable. So they did a split here earlier, a 1 for 10 split, 2016. Okay, cool. And then they did another split here, August 2017, 2016 and 2017. Damn, back to back years. Yeah. Anyways, now we'll see. We'll see what happens. I held Mullen for about a month, and that was the end of that was the end for me. Yeah, there you go. So we'll see what happens there. The S&P is still feeling at the top of the box there, so you'll see what happens. Let me take a look at AHI here. Is it still up there somewhere? No, it's not. And AHI says end pop. Look at that. Right, and pop up. Highs of the day. AHI, yeah, $2, 102%. Gone skis. All right, so that thing's done really well. Hugh says money's on the Fridays, Hugh. Right, so again, broke above $2 here. See if we can get back above two and then stay above that level, right? So broke above that high, right? And bye byes. Again, so like we talk about double tops all the time, right? These things are very relative, right? So if I'm watching a double top and you're kind of concerned, I mean, look at that candle. Does that candle look like it's failing at the double top? No, it looks like it's not. It doesn't care about a double top, right? So and it's just going. That's all that matters, right? So when you watch for double tops, you want to make sure it's actually failing and not just like prematurely like guessing that it's a double top. Yeah, so that looks good. HI looks really good there. Yeah. Anyways, Bridget says maybe Mullen has a rich uncle like the college guy who went big on Bed Bath and Beyond. Maybe, right? Maybe Bridget. Maybe. You know what? Let me take a look at. Let me take a look in Mullen here on like y'all finance here because Mullen will usually couldn't find that stuff. Then let me see if it's been broken down here a little bit better. Because sometimes well, yeah. La la la. Because all I see here is spending. Is spending. I don't see money's coming in. Spending, 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 spending. Spending no monies. Anyways, don't like BBIG is making moves. Spies testing the top again here, right? 40130. 40130. La 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 la. From now on, yeah, ATXG from now on is boom booms. Let me take a look. La la la. ATXG. $14. That thing sold up to $11, by the way. Wow. Wow. $11. That 10 we wanted, pretty damn close. Dad. Pretty damn close. $10. I mean, at $12 here, right? Lows. Wow. I mean, again, like even if this thing sold up to like $5, you would not be surprised because I mean, this IPO was priced at what, $6? Priced at $6, right? This thing has a lot more volume today, actually, right? 2.3 million, right? Tush, from $1,300, $1,300 to $12 to $11. The math is not mathing, is it? Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Is anybody buying this now? Anybody buying? Let me know if you're buying in the chat. We already hit 100. What is another 100% between friends? Between friends, Hugh. Like, what's another 100? He Tesh says I missed it. Missed it. Mojo me, I don't like Mullen. CEO's junk. Yeah, no. Again, like Mullen is sitting at a nice. You could play this. Like you could play Mullen, right? So you could play Mullen in a way. Let me go back here. Anyway, so that's that there. Back to yeah, that's HI, right? So failing at $2 here. I would not be forming at resistance anyways. So be careful. Be careful. Be careful. No, I mean like so again, like Mullen is sitting at potential support level, right? So you just have to ask yourself like, are you like you want to rely on the technicals, right? Do you want to rely on the technicals, or do you like care about fundamentals as all, right? So when Mullen can stay above 60 cents, I think it easily double, right? So easily double. I mean, you just have to look. Sometimes you just have to look at these companies because they spend money, and if no money is coming in, um, yeah, what's I only buy at all-time highs. Let's go, virus. Only buy at all-time highs. Yeah, spies trying to give spy wants to boom boom here, doesn't it? If the S&P doesn't fail here, again, that level is 40130, right? And you can see that it's constantly failing there, 40130. This is slow today. Yeah, it's Friday, long weekend. Yeah, I mean, it's slow Friday, long weekend. So, see what the S&P does here, right? Just kind of stalling here. But it's also, yeah, so nah, entry was below 160 unless you're feeling lucky. Unless you're feeling lucky. PXMD is back above over 5, Joseph. Okay, nice. Nice. That thing needs to break above that previous fail level there. I think it was like 530-ish. Hi, Joseph. Yeah, $9 for Sloth. Yeah, Sloth loves the bridge, doesn't it? 914. It's up 10%. Right? It's green today compared to what happened last night. Well, at the close, right? It's better. Yeah, no, PXMB is at just about $5 here. And it's stalling at 510 here, Joseph, as well. So 510 was a breakout level last time. So 510 and then 530. La, la. So we'll see. Anyways, back to HI here because it seems to be the right. So again, it's hitting resistance at $2, so be careful. Right, back to 188. Spy hit at 42. Daddy needs some drinking money. Dad, some drinking money. 142. That's trying. Option traders. I feel like these is Salem tapping? Salam. Are you a bot? Yes or no? I'm just asking. Let me know in the chat. Yes or no? And yeah. And like Spy is still struggling at that level, still failing at that 40130 level, right? So we'll see what happens, right? Still stalling. Might burn needs to cook my wife dinner. So I don't burn the house down, please. I might burn the house down and I need to cook my wife dinner. If you burn the house down, Marianne will finish you. That's all I have to tell you. Finish you. Mojomi says long weekend Mullen should sell off at the close. I mean that's the expectation for most of these names, right? Most of these names, and the S&P is testing 401 now, right? So a little bit of a baby dip scheme. Might burn the house down. Let me go back here to some of these other names here. So again, that's BIAF, guys. I think loves the bridge. Could be a rebound play. I honestly don't know, Omega, right? There's really let me know what you guys think in the comments, right? So I just don't know, right? It's easy to play these names when they first come out because if you see momentum and it's performing well technically, okay, cool, fire, send it, right? But then like when you see them, like when you see people leaving and it's just going down and down and down and down, my question is like I don't know, right? I really don't know. Wow. I don't know what to think of it here. $13. You looking for an entry? Looking for an entry? Maybe $1.80 here, right? $1.80, as close to $1.80 as possible, Andrew. Right? If we can curl off $1.80 here now, right? So again, here we are, right? If we can test this level and bounce off that level, that's what you're looking for, right? So $1.80, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss somewhere though, right? That previous resistance might not become support, right? Oh, the money is, yeah, she does. There you go. It's bounced already off $1.80. It's at one. Yeah, it's bouncing up on 180 already, right? So it's because you guys are FOMOing. Yeah, that was a quick bounce of 180 there, really quick. And 188, and ask is already at 193. This is why I don't give levels sometimes, because I know people FOMO right away. But anyways, and I just messing. Gonna cook some lamb chop, curry, and rice. That sounds really good, Tash. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Hugh, pump it, Hugh. That sounds delicious. Anybody want to take a trip to England with me? We're visiting. We're visiting Tesh. The printed Roger. Yeah, that hype, right? So hype. That sounds really good. I could use some of that now, Tesh. Let's take a trip. Uh, Come on, please coming along. Anyways, again, so yeah, 180, right? So this thing now needs to break above, right? Let's go, Michelle. Let's go. We're headed for England. Uh, can be on the jet right now with all those monies. Dan says I can be on the jets. Make your entry out really fast and then give the levels. Yeah, you right? Like, come on, support is right here now, please. FOMO. Yeah. And then high today. We needed some. Oh, Jameson, I think missed your first comments here. Everyone, come, yeah, come on now. Some thrusting music. It's trying. It is trying. For another 30 minutes. Yeah, right? So, I mean, as much as there's support here at 180, right? There's going to be resistance at the 9 there now, right? Resistance at like like just around like 190 here, right? Resistance. So it's going to be a potential tight range there, right? So 190 to 180, right? Resistance to support, right? So, and if we break below 180 here, if we break below 180 there, well, you're looking for these previous highs here, like 170. So every 10 cents, right? And then go from there. So again, the S&P is still stalling at that 401.30 ish. It's still stalling. Like we're still in that box, right? We're still in the box here. We're still playing games, up down, up down, up down. It looks stronger than it is weak, right? Even though it's failing here, like just the overall momentum, right? Is not balanced, is it? Right. So, but you never know. It can be quick though. Quick, and flush. Right. So, and here goes. Take 188. Come on, break it. Break it. On the barbecue, you did. Wow, you a full. Wow, Tesh. Look at where you. I will go in on the private with. Dan, if you can do a little trip to Canada, a little flyby to Canada, let's do this. That's my seat. Don't worry, Michelle. There's this Dan's jet has 8 seats. We can all fit on this plane. Okay, we can all fit. Oh wow. Okay. There you go. 190. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Hindi. What the hell is that? There's nothing in there. And at first I was thinking like there's something. Yeah. 180 and a balance, guys, right? So the 191, right? So AHI sending it. Um, no, 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 no. Toronto, come to Canada, come to Canada. There's nothing in there, Randy. uh, someone may need to ride in the wing. That's okay. That's okay. There you go. So see if we can clear 190, can stay above 190, and then go again for $2, right? And it's above both of those moving averages now, so that's better. Um, there's nothing in there. That's funny. But at first I thought it was something like, something like, like mine in the gutter. But then what came out was absolute, uh, yeah. Spy. What's the S&P gonna do? What is it gonna do? Is it gonna break out? Is like Spy is making almost like a bird wing. I don't know what. I don't know if that's a pattern on the chart. The maple leaf. Come to the maple leaf in belly. Jing says, "Hey yo, Jing. Thoughts on PYPD? Buy the dip. I'll take a look." Yeah. So Spy is making like a bird wing. Christy, let's go. Let's go. Let me take a look at PYPD. PYPD. I'm trying to raise a whole lamb. Need a lot. Trying to. You need a what? Need a lot more. So should we bet it's minus 77%? Did these guys these guys sacrifice what did they sacrifice here? Damn. Virgo, you we're gonna look at why they're doing what they're doing. Minus 77%. These are the type of stocks that will give you a heart attack. Heart attack, like this is the daily chart here. But again, this is not a surprise. Right? And like just look at this. We talk about this all the time. How hard, hard you right? So again, you can see there's resistance here, right? That's resistance 650 for this stock, right? You go back in time, initially support, right? So again, cool, right? Initially support resistance. Then you zoom in over here now to like the last 2 week. It's not like, oh my goodness, magic that it's crashing. Like look at this here, right? The last week, this thing could not get above. Like this thing could not get above 650, right? Like you had all the warning signs in the world, like all the warning signs in the world to get rid of this thing, right? So resistance, previous double top, history does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, fail, 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 fail. Let's see you're still holding. This candle from yesterday was the end of it, right? This candle yesterday, that was the end. Like after this candle, you had no reason to keep holding it, did you? Right? No reason to keep holding the stock after this candle, because again it failed that double top and now it started crashing below these moving averages, right? So and they closed at the lows of the day almost there. So now you're like, oh cool, if you got rid of this thing yesterday because of that at $6 and then it crashes to $1, you better go to church and yeah, ask for yeah. And now to the $1.21 here. What's the reason for this crash here though? So Polly Pitt says a study of Dplex 100 misses primary endpoints for reduction of surgical infections, mortality shares slide. So whatever they were studying is not it. It's not it. Whatever study they were doing it, not it. Can you check it? Sure, I can check. SHPH shuttle, $15. Damn. It's finished. All these stocks want to be finished today. Again, keep in mind, guys, it's Friday. Like most of these stocks will sell off into the close on Friday, right? Most of them will sell off into the close on Friday. I mean, like Jinx, so if you're gonna take a gamble, is that cash level? It's at cash level. I mean, we can say that though, RS, but then there's always that element of like, like sentiment, right? Like how do people feel about them missing the study, right? Like cash is not good enough, is it? We've seen a lot of stocks that trade below like cash value, below like market, you know what I mean? So, but again, so I was gonna say like if I mean like maybe it's a gamble level, but if it breaks below $1, like run, pack your bags, give us a call. We'll come visit you. Anyways, yeah. So again, you can take that and instead of stop loss at 99 cents or something like that, right? So for this stuff for SHPH here, I don't know how I feel about it. It's Friday. It's down 70% here. There's no signs of momentum here, right? You know, on you take a look at like day one of the rallies. Like day one of the rallies, when these things started rallying, the volume was absolutely rubbish. Right, absolute rubbish. Like the volume was not good, right? And then now you take a look at the 70% dumps. There's more selling pressure than there is any type of buying, so you want to be careful. And it just broke below $50 here, so I would be careful with these names here. Anyways, back to this. You put in at a dollar 40. So you're in at a dollar 40, Jing. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it might be good. It might be good. Like long term wise, just make sure it doesn't break below like a dollar, $1, right? Once you get below that $1 level there, I don't know. My spy bridge made a toothpicks and popsicle sticks. Come, talk to yeah. There you go. So Andrew again, it's still holding that level, right? HI still holding that $1.90 there. Spy says, hey guys, I like boxes. I'm still in the damn box, right? 40130. Can't seem to break above 40130, and it's giving us the wing flap, giving us a wing, spy wing. So yeah. So we'll see what happens. See if the S&P breaks down there, right? So if it bounces again off the same level, right? And go, right? So and yeah, nice solid bounce there. 180 back to 194 here, right? So see if this thing can get back above $2. Right? The reason why stocks like this too are good when it comes to like support levels, right? For a name like HI here, the reason why these are better is because like if you see a name that clearly has momentum and is performing like nicely with some fairly good volume, you can rely on these support levels more than you can rely on like a stock without volume, right? Hopefully that makes sense, right? About the next time you're is this thing it will pump next week? FWBI? I have no idea what that is. No. Carson, yeah, Carson. Hopefully, I answered your question, right? So it crashed to $15 this morning, Carson. Yeah, I mean, like, again, you have to ask yourself, like, right? You have to ask yourself, like, I'm not gonna say anything before my head falls on the damn computer. I'm not gonna say anything, right? So again, you really have to ask yourself, like, like take a look at all the examples as well, right? People keep asking like, oh, is ATXG gonna bounce? Is Carson's asking if SHPH is gonna bounce, right? You want to take a look at like HKD like. But I don't really want to compare HKD because HKD really didn't do anything like that before the big rally, right? HKD was from $20, $30 to 15. That's not really a rally, is it, right? So again, from $13 HKD to $2,000, has it ever gone back to that price? No. More examples? Okay. It's still really early for ATXG, but most of the IPOs we've talked about, MEG-L, right? AMTD, like all these IPOs, they haven't gone back up there, right? So like my question is, like what's our reason for wanting this AXTD? Or it's very possible, but like you kind of need some proof, right? I also went in. It's running nice at the moment. Okay. Anyway, Spice testing that support again, and it's kind of bouncing again, right? So we really are in that box. Like we really are in this SPY box here, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. What are they doing? Destroying everybody. Let's go, Joe. Have a safe flight, Joe. We'll see you on the other side. Give me that discount, Joe. Have a safe flight, Joe. Enjoy, and we'll see you when you land. Safe travels. Safe travels. Vegas, here we come, Joe. Vegas. We're gonna be seeing pictures from Joe in Discord like all weekend long. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at that stonk actually. Then, go, 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 go. Look at this, right? It's below $14 now, right? We just looked at this thing at $15. It's gone to 14. Here it goes for $13, right? So I don't know what to think of it, right? Let's try for spy. Let's try then. Let me take a look at FW. FWBI here. First wave. It's up 14%. Interesting. These guys did a split. Yeah, they did a split. 1 for 30 splits. When was this? Earlier this week. So you also went in. Like, what's your why like why are you guys buying this? You're just buying because you're buying because give me a reason. Spy just said a. Spy said ish spy ish. There it goes. Final breakdown. Well, I mean, 400 test, right? 399.87. 399.87. There you go. Yeah, I wound up outside. Dora time. Hello, my name is Dora. Hi, my name is Dora. Have you seen Spy? Can you help? Can you help Boo? And Diego and I find the S&P? Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, see if we can consolidate here at 120. So giving chances to get calls. Just crash out this party. Love crashing a good party. Yeah. Let me go back here in time actually. Okay. I'm just quickly looking at some other stuff here. The low ticker. The low ticker. What do you mean? Low ticker for look at the. Oh yeah. Have you seen my backpack with the monies? The big bag. No. Hashtag rejected. I get the feeling. I get the Blaze's mom. I get the feeling you are looking forward to the Pirates over to the kill plan. No, he denied my entry. Hashtag rejected. Do you talk about Google? Do I talk about Google? Talk about any good. I talk about anything First Amendment. If you ask a question. Talk about anything. Just ask. Right, I'll take a look. What's the name of that area? Take in. I'm just quickly looking at some of these rubbish here. That was no. Will reduce the number of shares. To increase the purge. Uh, among other reasons. Okay. Uh, minimum bid for price requirements. Price if it's coming. No, 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 no. Okay, sounds good. So I'm just spamming it. 15 and 19. Okay, sounds good. Just remember. My trader lower the same. The 103 no was off 12.5% during market trading. Okay. I'm just quickly reading some rubbish here. Some rubbish. Making me la. La. Yeah. Rubbish. I'm just quickly reading some news here, guys. Looking better. Na 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 na. Rubbish, Christina. Rubbish. I'm just reading some rubbish. Like most of us are not respectful of. What is this? Na, 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 na. Spy said, "Hey yo, have you seen Zero? Have you seen the bridge? Have you seen the bridge? I'm looking for the bridge." Uh, yeah. He's until we have some mini ants running around. Oh Lord, have mercy! Thank you, Jesus. Here goes, guys. 99.24 spy. Oh, it's about to break down here. It's about to break down. There you go. Here it goes. There it goes. Here you go. 398. 398.60, guys. Uh, Here you go. Let's go. The bears have been patient. There you go. Finally failed at the top of the box and said, "Thank you very much. Thank you very much." Mindy, what do you want? Mindy, take a look at your messages. Look at your DMs. La, la, and did the premiums move? Yeah, no, they did. They did. Spy still looking for the bridge, isn't it? Still looking for the bridge. Hello. And was waiting for this level. He's waiting. Virus. As soon as he got on the damn plane, Spy crashed. Joe is waiting. Please give me a discount. As soon as he got on the plane, Spy said, "Thank you very much. I'll give you a discount. You want a discount? Here's a discount." Um, it's the beats, guys. Listen to the beats. Listen to the beats. It's war. It's war. It's war. Uh, Mindy and all the people holding puts assassinated the S&P guys. They said, you know what? Look at that, right? Failed right at the top and said, "Yep, I'll give you the wing," and yeah, started looking like rubbish, right? Started looking like absolute rubbish. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Dre, hey yo, Dre, hey yo. That's a big wing, yeah. Spy give us the wing, guys. That's yeah, there you go. And it might bounce here now, right? So starting to form some high and low candles. If these candles maintain that little pattern, them. The bird, yeah, the bird. There you go. Fly away, little bird. Fly away. Oh, Michelle changed her name again. Michelle, aka Blaze's mom. Yeah, Michelle's my hot treats mom. Hot treats mom. No, 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 no. We still at 190. Yeah, we're still holding 190 here for it's moving. Uh-oh. PXMD is moving. Oh, PXMD. Anyways, let me go back to some of these other names here. What's this? Golf. I'd still like to know why you guys are holding this. I just want to know. Right. I just curious. Just curious. Like, why are you guys buying a FWBI? Like, is there a reason bigger than you want? What? There you go. Trying to let me take a look at the other names here. Yeah, no. Yeah, Christina is trying. Right, it's trying. It has still hasn't got back down to below that low there, below that 840-ish low, 830. Right, so okay. Right. So again, that crash, if we break below like this 840 level, that's gonna be the end of it. Hopefully gets back above $10 here. Mindy wrote those puts from deep reds to green. Fire. Assassination of the S&P. Speaking of what's Matic at here? Matic needs to be assassinated too. Is what it needs. Anyways, let me take a look at. Let me take a look at. Oh yeah, Spy is still being assassinated, guys. Spy is still being assassinated. Like, Spy is still going again. 398.50, right? So it's still retesting that level here now. See if we break below that 398.50. If we break down, okay, cool. Bridge, right? So yeah, it's blowing. Let me take and then PXMD, right? So PXMD here. Oh, I won't let me pull that up. PXMD. Pax Medica back about $5. Yeah, right. Back about $5 here for PXMD, Josh. It looks better, right? So, um, yeah, it broke above 510, and then it's retesting that little resistance level here, which is broke above. So if this thing can actually stay above here now, right? Um, if that thing can stay above here now, right? That 530 level, it might go for more. Back to potential highs of the day, right? So so it's right, pretty low float. They have some pipeline stuff. I just holding a bit to see what happens. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. And spy still just testing that level for now. 398.50, 398.50. That music is loud, isn't it? Right, so see if we can stay here. If we can find a way to create a double bottom here, maybe a rally is coming. If we break below that low now, ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh, Mindy's gonna pull out the bazooka and say, la, la, la. House monies, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Right, so we'll see what happens here. Again, it's trying, right? Again, right there and like right here. It needs to break down here below this 50 level. Right, so again, if we can hold that, okay, cool. Back up there, right? So if not, it's bridge. If that thing breaks down there. It's falling, Tyler. Yeah, it's that right again. If it breaks below that 180 level, be careful, right? Because then you're looking for 170 there potentially, Tyler, for your next level. Um, there you go. La la la. You still have over 20 puts. 20 puts. Uh-oh. Spy? Uh-oh. Come on now. Give us something here. Give us bridge. La, la, la. I need to... okay. That's the wrong one. 25. Okay, go. Eat. 34. Okay, sounds good. Na, na, na. Mm, mm. Bye bye. Spy, see you later. See you later. The spy is like it's trying to create a little bit of support here, but it's weaker than like it. The bounce is really weak. So, how did I miss? You missed it. How did you eat? Sash, because you're sleeping. You're making Marianne food. That's why you missed it. Now again, HI here broke below that support. Let me pull it up here. Discord. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh. 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 Let me take a look. Uh, that's funny. Anyways, the S&P is consolidating here, though, right? 390, 390, 390, 395, 398.50, right? So that's the level we're looking at there. 398.50. See if we can stay above there. If not, yeah, it's bridge. Um, I'm trying to upload another picture here for Spy from Virus. From Virus. Hi, my name is Dora. Can you help me find the S&P? I'll give you a clue. It's under the bridge. You know what? It's no longer under the bridge. It's found a new home. Uh, look at Spy. Look at the S&P. Hello? Are you, who's this? It's in the river. It's under the river. You know, like it's in the, yeah. You know what? It's even funnier now that we take a look at this picture. It's funnier now that we look at this picture because Spy tried bouncing. Spy looked at this picture and said, "Oh, you know what? Yeah, okay, fine, fine." Spy said, "Okay, yeah, that's where you guys want me to go under the bridge." Look at this thing go. Look at it go. It tried to bounce one green candle and then nope. Look at Spy go. It's trying to dump now, isn't it? Yep. It's just business, Big Spark. Spy looked at that picture and said, "Yeah, you guys are very, you guys don't like me, so I don't like you guys either. You know what? I'm just gonna go down. Just gonna go down to the bridge." Unbelievable. Hi, my name is Dora. Can you help? Can you help me find the bridge? I can't find the bridge. Anyway, on those puts, gonna hold one for a little bit longer. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Now, congratulations on those puts, guys. Congrats on the puts. Congratulations. Let's see here. Actually, 70. That's 40. Interesting. My calls haven't dropped in premium yet either. Yeah, I bet you they won't drop until like, yeah. Pablo is pumping. Ooh, monkeypox. Monkeypox making a comeback. Kuna Matata. Everything will be fine. Yep. And the PXMD actually looks really good here. Like PXMD is doing well, right? So since breaking above that $5 level, it's actually done well, fairly well, right? So it's done well, right? So it's done fairly well here. It's done fairly well. Let me take a look at GOVX. White House. That oh wow. Okay, sounds there you go. Right. So if you're wondering why GOVX is pumping here, that's why. Let me see. Is it halted? No, it's not halted. GOVX. Interesting. Has it gone from red to green? Not really. It just hasn't moved yet a whole lot, right? So, what does Siga look like with that news as well? Siga is still, yeah, Siga is really not moving yet, right? Really not moving. Really not moving yet. Uh, what's the opposite of thrust? The bridge. White House seeks for 44.5 billion to fight COVID and monkeypox. I have a question for like, are they actually using a? You're not quite sure. I'll take a look again. I'll take a look. La, 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 la. Are they are they actually using these monies to fight COVID and monkeypox? They are. But when they say fight monkeypox, what do they mean? What are they fighting? Are they paying for testing, or like what are they doing? Mm-mm. Low in na 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 na. Na. Tim. Interesting. I'm just looking at I'm looking at that some rubbish that I'm looking at. I'm just looking at that reverse split for reverse split because I want to see what the float is, right? Because I keep seeing stuff for like 1.4 million shares is the float now. And no, look, shows it not. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh my goodness, look at Spy, guys. Spy really doesn't like us. Spy does not like us anymore. It was who killed the market? Did and what? And said and what? And thrust. Who is this going down the drain to find the S&P, guys? Who did this? Someone's going down to find the S&P at the bottom. Yeah, free fall Friday. Yeah, exactly. Right. So free fall Friday. Right. Things sell off on Fridays. Like things sell off on Fridays. It's the long weekend. People leave like before lunchtime. Right. Lunchtime sell off. Actually, that's a good point. Lunchtime sell off. GOVX is actually pushing here now. Right. So GOVX. Interesting. I wonder if let me see here. There you go. Let me take a look. Let me see here. Does CNBC have an article for that? CNBC here. For like that monkeypox, that monkeypox article. Let me see here. Uh, no, there's nothing on here. Ignore that. Ignore that. I thought there was a good article for that, but no, there's nothing on there. Uh, uh, la, la, la. Hmm. There you go. We need some eye contact. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly, Doug. Can we get a crypto pump this weekend, please, please, please? Very divergence and good old Friday. Yeah, exactly. Fridays, Fridays, Fridays. Yeah, GOEVX. Yeah, that looks good there. Let me see here. I'll take a look at FWBI in a second. I'll take that thing in a take a look in a second here, and that thing is hitting new highs there again, right? So why not spend more? Zero inflation, unbelievable, right? 44.9 to fight COVID. 6 to fight COVID and monkeypox. There we go. There, I just had to quickly look at some making down looking down at chunk for monkeypox monies on news. Okay, yeah. Dump this weekend. I was too hot this week, and people don't want to sit the computers all weekend. Just my opinion. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how the market closes like, and then go from there. See how the market closes. No. Anyways, reminder to look at that stuff. Yeah, sure. Let me take a look, and I'll come back to this here. FWBI first wave. I mean, this thing looks like rubbish for now. Spy still looking for Dora the Explorer, guys. Like Spy still looking for Dora the Explorer. Spy cannot find Dora the Explorer. Like Spy cannot find it. Spy cannot find anything. Spy's looking at the abyss. Like, where are you? Where are you? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Wow. Damn. Weak. Talk about weak. Weak. There you go. Now come back to GOVX here. Anyway, so again, looking at this here, I know you guys are asking for this FWBI again. Mishka Kasal. Why are you spamming like what? A little bit of support here at 320, right? 320 support. This thing had some bottoms here at like 294, which would have been a nicer level, to like closer to $3, $3. Well, I got scared and took profits on puts at 10%. You got scared? No, that's okay. That's okay. At least you made monies, right? So that's okay. That's okay. But anyways, again, so for this name here, I'm not sure what to think of it, right? So they've done it. They did a split, right? So the hype is that they have a smaller float now. They have a small float, so that's hypey, right? So people are excited and pumping the damn stonk, right? So it really isn't pumping. SPY still making new lows here. Can't seem to find Dora the Explorer. But anyways, again, so yeah, sure. If this thing can stay above, like if it can stay above 290 here, there's hope, right? 290 needs to stay above 290. If it breaks below 290, there's no hope, right? There's no hope. Again, sure, it's a small float. The volume isn't quite there yet. It needs to go, right? So again, so if you're wondering, if volume starts coming in, maybe there might be something there, right, to look at. But for now, though, there's nothing there, right? So it needs to move up, and then people might get excited. Look at SPY go. Look at SPY go. Damn. I mean, SPY just said, thank you very SPY's about to go from green to red. Like green to red. It did. PXMD, I'll take a look at PXMD now too. PXMDs look fine to me as soon as it broke above that 510 level, right? So yeah, again, so that thing can gain momentum and get back above 350, it might be on. It might be on, right? So but if it breaks below 290, it's over. No, PXMD looks really good. It's back almost to $6 there, right? $6. So PXMD looks really good. Such a huge run, yeah, right? So it looks really good. It's approaching the highs of the day here now too, right? So it's done really well, really well. From what, double bottom? Yeah, that was a beautiful double bottom, right? 455 to almost $6 here. Look at that thing go. You're still printing those puts? Print those puts, please. Print those puts. Let me see here. $5.99 for PXMD then. That's a huge drop. Yeah, 604 PXMD. PXMD is going 606. SPY is going the other way. So that's PXMD right there, right? Monies. Took my profits on SPY. I'm happy. You're not gonna be greedy. Yeah, exactly. Right, so. La, la, la. Hmm. There you go. Yeah, no, PXMD looks nice. Just be careful though. Again, if you have a limit order at 550, like you want to buy at 550. Yeah. If you can get back there though, right? If it gets back there, it's sitting at a potential double top area, so I'd be careful already here, right? So double top, right? So again, we failed here last time, and then bridge. We're sitting around the same zone again. Do we sell off again now for PXMD? Right, 610 is at 610, 615, right? So see what happens here. This one's private though. This one's private. Oh lordy. This one is not private. This one is not private, by the way. This one is not private because I'm gonna send this to Mindy. I send this to Mindy. Mindy's gonna die. That's a funny picture. That's a funny picture. You did? You sent it? Okay, to her? Okay, yeah. There you go. La. Oh. Yeah, GeoVX wants it. Yeah, again, so GeoVX, guys, we just talked about, right? So Let me go back to GOVX here. Yeah, this thing is dead, isn't it? Right. So this FWBI, yeah, that thing is just being finished. So GOVX here, yeah, it's above 130 now, right? So yeah, there you go. I mean, it's trying, right? So trying, Andrew. Yeah, there you go. With the yeah, virus has some funny pictures, some funny pictures. That's not accurate, is it? Mm. There you go. Spy is still looking for Dora the Explorer, guys. I don't know what it's looking for. It's looking for something. It's looking for something. Looking for something. This dark hole is never ending, right? So never ending. Again, this is why with these levels, this is why we do boxes. So if we go back all the way up there, right, to that box, we can extend this box all the way to like the very end, right? So you can kind of say like, yeah, sure, well, like we're looking good. But like what you need to see is for like this thing to break like either way and actually close above, right? So because none of these candles actually closed above that at the high of the box, right? So we kept feeling a 40130, right? 40130, installing, and eventually broke down there, right? So that break below 400 was just the finish, the end of it, right? Break below the box, break below 400, right? And gone, right? So again, you can see how we held 400 here this time. And again over here, the third time is like, nah, bro, nah, bro, nah. And look at SPY, guys. Oh my goodness. Look at the S&P go. Look at the S&P go. SPY said, excuse me, red wine, red wine. Hello, hi, my name is Dora. Have you seen Spy? Can you help Diego and Boot find Spy? I'll give you a clue. Do you see the bridge? Can you find the bridge? You know what? Um, check Discord. Discord general. Okay. Against a buyback plan. Okay, perfect. Oh, actually, that's another for the picture. Um, I'm gonna use that too. La la la. Delete that. I need to delete one of those to add another one. You guys ready for another one? Ready for another picture? It's processing. Processing, and here it is. That works out. Nice call out. La, 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 la. You did positions. Let's go, Jameson. Actual Titanic wreckage. S&P. Let me see here, Jameson. Ooh, I hope there's monies here. Print. Oh, let's go, Jameson. Wow. Spy puts, Jameson. Those puts are printing. Those puts were red. Yeah. I mean, these puts were red. Nice. These puts are very similar to Mindy's. Uh, Very similar to Mindy's. For next. Uh, Get rid of that there. Spy still wrecking? No, Spy is trying to bounce. Trying to. La, 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 la. Can you just looking weak right now? Yeah. What did you miss? What did you miss? Bouncy bounce. You know, like again, so the closer we get to 395, we know there's going to be a bounce, right? There has to be a bounce close to that level. Right, so you did? Okay. Yeah, there has to be a bounce, right? So the closer you get to that 395 level, there has to be a bounce there. That's the first time it's broke above. Like since, wow, since 401, that's the first time it's actually breaking above the 9 EMA here, SPY. First time. So see if you can stay above and then turn it around, right? So into at 128 you did. Okay, let me take a look. GOVX 128. Okay. Yeah, see if we can stay above here. See if we can hold 120 there, 125 or something, Sanker, right? So see if we can stay above. This would be a play for like next week potentially, right? So I just watch it closely. And what's the low here? The low today is 114. Okay, it's not a huge difference, is it? Mm-mm. Nah. Yeah, Peter, yeah, 450 back to $6, right? So PXMD, yeah. Look at Spy go. Spy said, and what? And thrust. And what? Trying to get ahead of the curve for a change. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll see what that does next week, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. It was the Olympic with change. A huge insurance scam, Doc. Yeah. Down to 15 cents, dropping and dropping and dropping. Yeah, keeping it real. I mean, they're going bankrupt, aren't they? Right? They're going bankrupt. Right? They're going bankrupt. So there's always like an element of like uncertainty when a company goes bankrupt because and again it's Friday, like it's Friday, people take profits on Fridays, guys. So I just don't know what to think of it, right? I honestly don't. You're scared of Spy? I'm scared of Spy. Yeah. GOVX, wow, that they're selling that thing off there to 120. 120 GOVX. Let's see if you can stay above there. See if you can stay above, and then yeah, that would be for next week, right? That'd be for next week there. So bouncing up 120 for now. Everything again. So it's I'm gonna keep saying it's Friday, but it's Friday. Like things are gonna sell off, right? So things go to the bridge on Fridays. Spy the trickster. Could see more spy dips, but I'm okay with scaling in for some calls. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Hey, no, again, you might get the end of the day sell off, right? Or again, maybe you get a bounce after lunch in 2 minutes or something like that, right? Maybe after lunch bounces. Nothing feels better than holding a good bag. Always, you always need bags, Always need bags. Holding a good bag. Showing signs of life. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly looking at the news here too. There's nothing there. Fire. M-Sense, what? M-Sense had those puts too, right? M-Sense, you had those puts? I'm out half, you asking? Yeah, some people are taking profits, M-Sense. So you could get rid of some of them if you hold. Yeah, you could get rid of some of those puts, right? Yeah, there you go. La, 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 la. You're still green on HI. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see if you can stay above $1.50 there, right? So today is our last day for since moon lunch tomorrow. Oh yeah. I don't wanna. What if they say abort, abort, abort? Devin, abort, 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 all the way, all the way. Okay, you are. You sold all of them. Okay. Again, like honestly, to me, Spy still looks weak, right? So it still looks weak here. We might come back and create a double bottom, right, or break above the 20, and then we can say, yeah, maybe something's changed. Uh, yeah, Dan. No, I did not. I haven't seen the float. Yeah, like yeah, 32 to 6. Yeah, 32 to 6. Low of the week. If Spice sold up to 390, I think that'd be a disaster. That would be crazy. That'd be crazy, crazy to sell off like that. Right. Again, the S&P still looks weak to me here. The fact that we're still sitting below that that 20 EMA, right? So we still look fine. We still look weak. 29, 38, no volume. Okay, cool. There you go. I need a charger here. Was inputs nice? Not everyone, yeah. Not everyone. Look at Spy. Spy still looks weak here. Weak. Spy says, "Hey guys, I'm not finished yet. Please, I am not finished. I am not finished. I am not finished. I am still looking. I thought I found the bottom, but nope. I need to keep going. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Bridge. Yeah. Well, how low do we go? All the way down to the floor? Yeah, it's going. Spice has a yeah, more. Ooh, nah, nah. Let's go, Kyle, with the super chats, guys. Kyle, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Happy Friday to you as well, Kyle. 395. See if we bounce here now, though. 395. Kyle, thank you very much. Here we go. And we're about to break below 395. Wow. I think we might find some support here at 395, in and around 395, right? So like 390, 394, again, just above, right? 394.80, 395-ish. We might find a little bit of support here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I gotta go back. I left my house keys. I left my house keys at the bridge. Please, let me go back. Wow. And it's not stopping. It is not stopping. Here you go. So see if we can bounce up like 394.80, 395-ish, right? Torched. Bridge. Nope, no support. I'm not trying to... It's a la 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 la. Let's go, Kyle. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anything else moving other than these names here? So again, GeoVX is holding above $1.20 there, right? So $1.20. I left my house keys. at the bridge. So we are bouncing up that 394 in that 94.80-ish, 395-ish, right? See if we can get back to 396, right? So, or something like that, and then go from there. Right, it's like, and you'd expect some type of a minimal, even if it's minimal, a bit of a bounce there, right? So, um, damn, Jameson. Oh wow, wow. La 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 la. You bought those calls for cheap, cheap, cheap. La la. Wow. You paid point zero two. You paid 4 cents for those calls. 4 cents. 4 cents for those puts, and now they're worth 24 cents. Wow. 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 So you need the S&P to really go to the bridge, then, don't you? You're like, yeah. Wow. 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 Aspire bears are once at 92. You know, 92. Oh, for the yeah, for the calls, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. uh, Roger came back to disaster. Roger says WTF. Roger, you came back to disaster. Spy said, yeah. Let me skip this song.
Stayed there, remain humble, and I made it work. Crazy how I came out so clean from the dirt.
Best stream la, stay tuned. Okay, sounds good. Blah 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 blah. Listen la 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 more. In la 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 la. Interesting. Why is that on there actually? No, this is a different one. It's a different one. Biden's speech or the speech. Yeah. This morning I knew it would retrace. Retrace. It needs a doctor now. Big spark and double top, right? PXMD double top. Do we still have it on here anywhere? Yeah, that's PXMD, right? So again, history does not repeat, but it rhymes. You want to see PXMD, guys? We talked about this, right? So there you go, right? PXMD hit that resistance and said, excuse me, excuse me, what are you talking about, right? So again, previously on PXMD hits 610 and says bridge, crash. Next time on PXMD hits 610 and says bridge. So see if you can stay above this level, right? So I know you're looking for this level, right? R7, close to that 50. I don't know if you got it. Did you get it? You were 2 cents away. Hopefully you got it. Right, and then you can maybe create a cup and handle or something here and go back up, right? Monies. Imagine this via 387. Monies. Spy is still going down. Like Spy is still going here. Still testing this little spot here, right? So we'll see what happens. No. You didn't get it? You were 2 cents off. Yeah. Buy another put once. No. Advice. No. Spy looks weak. Weak. Look at that thing go. It tried. Like it tried to go for a little bounce here through 395.60 ish, and said, nope, this is not it. This is not it. I mean, it's still kind of sitting around that same level, but we'll see what happens. Thousands and thousands of monies, thousands and thousands of monies. Imagine the S&P crashed. A little. So that's all. Minji just wants a little rally to flip it again. La. A little rally. Again, it's still holding, right? So 394.80, 395-ish. You're kind of hoping for a bounce around this spot. See what happens. If it gets above the 9, I think you're in. We can start talking monies, Mindy's. So we'll see. Oh, yeah. 12. Mm. Uh, and these can change at always very quickly, very quickly. I'm waiting for after lunch. No, good job, Mindy. Good job, Jamison. Good job, guys, on those puts. Yeah, good job, Christy. Everybody, you criminals, virus, ever sense. All of you guys locking those monies on the puts, right? So 400 dipskis. Maybe this will set up for like a crypto dipski as well, right? So Bitcoin is still playing with $20,000. Like it's not doing much, right? It's not doing much at all. So we'll see. I almost want to buy some calls for Joe. Yeah, no, Joe wanted this level. He's gonna get off the damn plane. If this thing doesn't crash lower, this might be a saving grace, or he might be pissed. Like if Joe gets off the plane and this thing is at 290, 390, he's gonna be very happy. If he gets off the plane and it's been to 395 and goes to 400 again, he's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed, right? So yeah, almost something like this forming, right? See, we get something like this on the S&P, right, and bounce it. Right, so you might get a little bit of a W there. Melt it, yeah. I want to buy some calls for Joe. Say, hey Joe, we got you some calls. It's red, so pay us back. Oh, it's green. Here you go, 2%. You get 2%. Pay us back, Joe. You wanted 395. We got your calls. It's red now. It's 290. 390. Give our monies back. That's funny. Give my money back. This is all your fault. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here it goes. It's trying. It's trying. It's fighting. It's fighting. It's fighting. Well, let me skip this song.
So much for why we gonna make it out.
We're gonna make it out, Spy. There you go. Spy said bridge. You want to see what's looking for zero, guys? PXMD, guys. Like complete example of like double tops, right? Double tops on a Friday. Look at this. Where did we sell off again? So same, right? Same level, right? Where did we crash to last time? I mean, all the way down to 450, right? So can we do that again? Make it out, Spy. Spy's gonna make it out of something. Anyways, PXMD finished. Bill, you're down 41K on what? What did you buy? PXMD is yeah. What did you play with? You're down 41K. What did you play with? Where's Sloth at, by the way? I have not looked at Sloth. Yeah, Sloth is at 881 now. Still holding that level there, right? At 830 there, still holding it. But it just hasn't done it today, right? Just hasn't done it. Not done much. GOVX, yeah, that thing is selling off. It's just going down. Wow. Damn. Pump and dump. DEE. What's that? If the S&P doesn't break above this little blue spot here, it's gonna look for new bridge. R7. Wow is right. Wow is right. It's back to $5. PXMD there. So you lost on on these nuts as you lost 41,000 on. I have nothing. I have nothing funny to say. I have nothing funny to say. As I was thinking, I was thinking of something funny to tell you. I think of something funny to tell you. I can't think of anything. So, what a long weekend. Over the weekend, Christina. um, here we go, Spy. Here we go. Again, 395, 394.80, right? So leave early on Fridays. There you go. Sloth. I mean, what's the current average, Christina? What's the current average? What's the current what's the, like between both positions? What's the average? Spy's waiting for me to make a move. I'm not going until right before market closes, if at all. I'm sense. Okay, there you go. The average is 934. That's not the worst. That's actually not the worst, right? 934. We're currently sitting at 970 ish, 870 ish. Um, like it would depend for me, like how the market closes. Again, I almost expect it to close weak, like sell off, but you just never know, right? So for now, my advice for you would be to find a stop loss, like a level you're willing to say, you know what, I'm going to take this loss at. Um, oh, and then just wait and see what happens closer to the end, right? So if it's bumping into the end, and then yeah, you can make that decision and hold, right? If it looks good into the end of the day, right? So mostly option trade or mostly stocks? Do people here both big spark? All of the above. With the pause, this is like hotel lobby. Music with the pause. Fine, let me skip it. You want to party? You want to party, don't you? Let me let's party then. This playlist is called Thrust. That's the name of the playlist. So you know what's about to happen. Spies trying, like it's really fighting. Making Pablo says the music was making me okay. Go, go, go. Come on. Come on. And Friday. Jams. Go. Put. Fight. Crash. Crash. Bump. I don't know what I'm saying, but I don't know. Come on. Go. 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 Spy. Thrust. Spy. Pump. Come on. Go. S&P. Go. Give us 3, 9, 6. Come on. 3, 9, 7. Come on. Spy's liking the beats, guys. So if you're holding spy calls, you're welcome. Go. 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 Spy. Go. 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 Come on. Go. 396 almost here. Look at this thing go, guys. Look at that median pump it up. Time for a record deal, Christina. Oh, I'm ready. Time for a record deal. That's a banger. You guys wanted some, Come on. Go. Thrust. We You said to be a few to stop, Jeff. That's funny, Jeff. On your calls again? You did? I know on my 2 cents call, you did? Okay. There you go. Oh, it's over. Don't worry though, the next beat is still a banger. Like this playlist, this album, this album that's coming out next this month. Don't worry. The album is coming. You guys know what's coming. It must have been the eye contact. Oh, that eye contact is directly at SPY. And anyone that's holding puts, that eye contact. If you're holding puts, that meaning is looking at you. Like, oh yeah, Pablo says dip. Oh yeah, maybe this song is not good. Actually, I might need to skip this song. That song says dip, dip, dip. And then you know what? Let me skip this song because it's causing the S&P to dip. Okay. Okay, next song. Next song. That song was causing problem, wasn't it? Fly. What did you miss? I don't know what you missed. Okay, better. Better SPY. There we go. It's causing problems. Look at this. SPY is going back up already here. Or trying to. It's playing games. Anyways, it's bridge. Anyways, Spy said, you know what? Whose team are you on? I don't know. My bad. My mistake. I'm sorry, guys. I played the wrong song. And Spy said, yep, thank you very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's all because of that song, isn't it? Damn. Changed it, but Spy was already on course. Is that a new low? Yeah, that's a new low, guys. Spy just made a new low. You know what? I'll never play that song again. Get the fireman video. You want to know what the S&P is doing right now? Anyone that's holding the S&P? You want to know what they're doing, guys? Spy. Spy's causing chaos, guys. S&P just said, yep. Is it haunted yet? It's almost haunted. I'm in memo to board. Included sale option in a memo to board. Okay. That's the S&P, guys. S&P is chaos. Damn, GOVX sold off again, all the way to new lows here. Well, not to new lows, but to the low today here. Hopefully a double bottom here, Sanker. Hopefully double bottom, right? So for that stonk. Hopefully double bottom them. Because those lows look nice to you, Billy. You bought some Jay-Z. Okay. Some Jay-Z. Jay-Z. By the way, guys, this next song is for Spy. This song is for Spy. This song is dedicated to the S&P. You know, we had to make something that was dedicated to the S&P, and it's daily rubbish. And also again, so BIAF, Christina, be careful, right? It's selling off. It's Friday, right? Fridays are hard. So again, it's selling off. It's at 840 now. Hopefully double bottom, but you never know. Spy says I can't keep my head above water, guys. Can't keep my head above water. I'm just going. Yeah, it needs to stay above that 830 there. They were pump. Can't breathe at all, Spy says. The lyrics are pretty funny. I turn my head to the sun and the water rushes through. Jameson, I don't know why. I don't know why, Jameson. Damn. Friday, Friday, Friday. And Fridays are, yeah. Oh, no, you did? Do you think it will bounce? You felt it? You slept in? Or yeah, will it run again? I don't know. I don't know if it will. If you can see above 830, you might have some hope, but be careful. Head above. So, let me see SPY here. Yeah, little fake candles there actually, right? So it tried, and then said nope, lows of the day. I'm getting the from going to with SPY. I know SPY is still looking, guys. It can't seem to find the bottom. Can't seem to find the bottom here. Holding my breath for the last months. Christy? Yeah, no, good job. Wow, 398, 393, 50? Damn. Wow. SPY's a fraud. Damn. I mean, if you're celebrating SPY above 400 today, well, yeah. Head above water. What's this is my fault. Less than a minute after I made a trade, this happened. This is all your fault, Tanker. All your fault. Is the playlist over? No, it's not over. Not over. We have a new member. Welcome to Discord, Guillermo. Welcome. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the family. I know you've been here for a little bit, but yeah, welcome. Send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hottradesx@gmail, and I will send you an invite to join Discord. And then just follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. So welcome. Let's go. Welcome. La, la. Let me send you guys an invites. Let me send you you new members an invites here. Good job. Yeah, so send me that email. Let me know when you send an email, and I'll send you an invite back. Guillermo again. So if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us in Discord. The membership link is at the top of your live chat and also at the bottom there from Virus. So yeah, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and to 0 right now. Yeah, right. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and come join us in Discord. Let's go. And SPY is still looking, which is crazy, isn't it? Wow. Didn't think we would sell off this much, right? After breaking about 400, right? But people really want to go away for the long weekend, don't they? People really want to go away. Go away for the long weekend. I'm like, yeah, you know what, guys? I'm out of here. And yeah. BTC, what's Bitcoin at, by the way? Bitcoin is at 19, basically 19,900 here. Wow. Maybe it's gonna turn out to be a crypto sell-off weekend after all. Maybe. Crypto sell-off weekend. Wait, did everyone right before the close and pump it? Yeah, probably. They're not. It's not gonna be that easy, is it, Peter? Right? I'm not just gonna sell off the entire day here and destroy those calls. People are feeling confident, and then destroy the puts at the very end or something like that, right? So. Double bottom on the 30-second chart. You're watching the 30-second, Jameson? Damn, aggressive. Again, so we're kind of bouncing, right? So if I take a look at BIF sloth, it's kind of holding, right? So that thing needs to stay above there, above that 830 level there, right? So a little bit of a bounce here. It just doesn't have that volume anymore. You can see how these candles look. There's no volume on these candles, zero volume, right? So it's just not performing, right? So hopefully it stays above there maybe, and then we can talk. La, la, la. Here you go. 500% on those puts. Christy made monies on those puts, guys. Christy, 500%. 500% on those puts. That's monies. Monies, Christy. Wow. Congratulations. Good job. Good job. Good job. La, la, la. Switching to a low ticker now. Ooh, let me see, Jameson. I see what you're looking at. Yeah. Okay. That's an aggressive time frame, though, to play with, you know? Aggressive. 49. Anything else moving really? It seems like we've, seems like everything just really slowed down here. Oh my goodness, guys. Sash, are you still buying? I know you're not, but wow. This thing was down, what is it? 95% yesterday? Interesting. Anyways, again, at ATXG, guys, it's at $11. $11 for ATXG. $11. SPY, new lows. From 13 to over $1,000, back to $11. That's chaos. Spy says, Spy says, hey, Christy, you want to come back? You want to come back? You want 10, Tesh? $10. That's crazy, isn't it? Here you go. Isn't looking good. What did you buy, Crypto Archie? You bought SPY calls? Okay. Market falling into red. Remember, cash is position. Yeah, exactly. Cash is a position. Yeah, cash is the most valuable position, right? So, yeah. Hey, looking into Forex. All right, you are flying. Okay. I know Jason talked about that in Discord, right? So I don't know if he's finally into that. I know he is. Yeah. La, 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 la. Forex. What happened to the music here? La musica. Two. Music. I need a new playlist here. We need to explore something else. We need to explore. Uh, we need to explore some other genres. No, that's not it. Yeah, I don't like it. Sounds of Asia. Uh, put Afrobeats. Do you some Hawaiian reggae? Hawaiian reggae. There you go. You want some Afrobeats? Here you go. This is not Afrobeats, by the way. I can't get dim out of my mind. It's yeah. Well, probably it's because that dip soundtrack came with like some visuals, with the candles going to the bridge. Um, I can't get dip out of my mind. That's funny. Um, there's a song called Nightfall. You like that? Yeah, Nightfall. Yeah, you can't play Nightfall over and over though. It just went up, Joyce. It just went up again. Okay, let me take a look again here. So PXMD. Yeah, it's bouncing. Wow, damn. Like play Essence. PXMD is a monster, Peter. You had two chances. Wow, from five again to six. I'm gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. There you go. Oh, Essence. Oh, I like that. I like that. I don't think I can though. I can't because it's copyright, Christina. We played that song in Discord though. Because where's Erica? Because that's Erica's favorite song, isn't it? Essence. Essence. Yeah, I like that song. The fun we wanted over and over has to be special. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this thing can get about this 610 here. Ooh, looking for new highs of the day here, right? So PXMD looks good. Looks really good there, actually. Right. So again, this sell-off did happen, right? So is it gonna happen again for the third time, or is that just a cup and handle now, right? Well, too deep to be called a cup and handle. But anyways, again, it could break out, right? So 610 here for this donk. Third time might be the charm. Let me I went to eat. Yeah, the third time might be the charm here now for PXMD here. Let me I went to eat. Yeah, I wish you R7. I wish you got into that. PXMD. What time is it here, mom? Okay. How low could SPY go, Latifa? I mean, a lot lower. um, a lot. It could go to 390. Don't think it will though. It's trying to consolidate here, right at 393. 393.20. So you might see a bit of a balance, but it just looks weak to me. Right. I think they're just playing end of the day, like option expiry games. I think that's exactly what they're doing. They're just destroying both sides, right? You missed it again, R7. Damn. I think that's exactly what they're doing, right? Just destroying those premiums. If you're holding them, they're just destroying both sides. Make sure none of these calls expire. Deep monies. No. What SPY's long-term level support? I'll let Mindy answer that question for you. Crypto Archie. Yeah, no, the S&P is trying. 393.20 here. See if we can bounce. Archie, I'll let Mindy answer that question. Because Mindy's going to be ready to thrust. You ready to thrust? Let's thrust. Oh, it's getting heated. Ready to bounce? Yeah, it looks like it's ready to bounce here, right? It's curling. Next resistance here is this little 393.90 level-ish here, right? So, ready to thrust. 393.90. Yes, at 1080. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, you can't hold these names and be diamond hands. 393.90. Come on, SPY. Come on. SPY says no more dips. To the bridge T? Yeah, it's Friday. That's the reason for everything crashing today. Dora found the backpack, guys. I found my backpack. Is the Luna pump over now? I mean, it failed to get above 30, so above 30 would be like the next signal for more rallying. Below 20 would be like signal for okay, cool, how about we go back to 10, 14, 11, something else, right? So closer to the date, right? I bet you like Crypto Archie, closer to the 12th, the actual burn date, Luna will start pumping again, right? So maybe 2 days before that, a day before that, right? Luna will start pumping again. So we'll see. For now, yeah, there you go. So closer to September the 12th. Nah. It looks like rejected, right? 30 resistance, big level, big level, and SPY is feeling at that 393.90ish, just below 394, the 20 EMA, right? So until that thing can break above that level, it's weak still, right? So that's going to be a main level of resistance here. That red line you see, right? The red line. Anyways, let me go back to some of these other names here. Ooh, wow. Lows of the day here. Sloth. Sloth is at the lows of the day. Sloth is at the lows of the day, guys. Um, yeah, that doesn't really match anymore, does it? Yeah, at the lows of the day here. 830, right? Back to break even for Sloth. See if we can bounce here. If not, well, Sloth is Sloth has fallen and cannot get up. Sloth is ready to bounce, Andrew. Sloth is ready for you can't Tifa? Okay. Yeah, the music is too loud sometimes. Just let me know when it's too loud. And yeah, no, it's too loud. If not, let it bridge. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. It's crazy to think like the S&P would go to 400 and potentially go to 390 in the same day. I mean, like we know the S&P shouldn't be rallying anyways, other than just like technical rallies. It's nothing like there's anything positive out there that we should be looking at. Like there's no reason for the S&P to be rallying to 420, is there? Especially when the Fed comes out and says, "Oh, the Fed said a few days ago that the S&P is the market is reading too much into this data. The data is not good at all, right? So that's when we crashed a few days ago, right? And then rallying today for what reason? But again, just technicals, right? Games, market games. So even if we do crash, it's well justified, isn't it? Has to bounce in. Should help SPY, yeah. Even in the air, I must be here. Let's go, Joe. Joe is in the air, guys. Joe is in the air on his way to Vegas. Joe, you wanted 395? Well, guess what? You wanted 395. You wanted the discounts. Uh, you got your dip. Here's your dip. Here's the S&P, Joe. Look at SPY. I was zooming for you so you don't miss the numbers. That's SPY, Joe. That's SPY. SPY is at 393.50. Money's for Vegas. I sure did, and more. You did. Wow, Joe, unbelievable. Yeah, trying to hold $6, isn't it? Yeah, PXMD. Yeah, it's fighting for that level there, Pablo. So again, this is PXMD. It's trying. It's really fighting him, right? So if this thing can clear this little spot here, right, it might go, right? So dip. Yes. The apes are recruiting more apes from nearby trees, from nearby trees, to go to gather more coconuts. And now sloth is is getting hammered again. No, sloth is bouncing off that 830 level, Christina. Right? We talked about 830 as like your last hope. Last hope before we yeah. So I mean it went from 830 to 840, so not a huge bounce, but it's kind of trying. Now the S&P says come on now, he's in. Now we go, right? Look at SPY go. You can't even miss these candles because they're so zoomed in. 394. It's trying. Very good at tapping dip. Yeah. Getting very good at tapping dip. more confident in the pullback, put them in. Yeah, there you go. About to run SPY back at least a few bucks and then kill it on the yeah for the close. Yeah, probably. What would you be looking at next? What would you be looking at next if I below 390? Yeah, if I broke below 390, just go for the weekend. Just leave it alone and go for the weekend, and then I will come back. Ooh, PXMD is going. PXMD says, yeah, third time is a charm, guys. Third time is a charm for PXMD here. That thing's been relentless today. Wow. It's amazing how aggressive it will dip and then how aggressive it comes back up there, Pablo. Wow. Right, look at it go. New highs of the day here. Peter's gonna be pissed. Highs of the day. PXMD. Yeah, it's going. It's going. And new highs incoming? No, not yet. Pump it, pump it. You bought some PPL 29 at $29 puts. You couldn't like just relax on the plane, could you, Joe? You couldn't just sit back and say, you know what, I'm on a flight to Vegas. It's Friday. It's the long weekend. Let me sit back and relax. You couldn't do that, could you? You couldn't do that. You had to buy some things. If there's any levels of support to be aware of, like our next level. No, there are crypto archie. They are for sure. Right. So for now, again, I would be waiting for that 390 level, right? So if it gets there, right? Again, the S&P is bouncing now as we found support at 393, 50, 40, whatever that number was, right? And it's going here a dollar above, going for a little bit of a thrust there. Yeah, Peter, I know. We just talked about you. PXMD, right? 620. But again, so for now, I would pay attention to that next support, and once we break below, and then again, depending on like what's happening, like what's the reason for breaking below, right? So you have to talk about the reasons as well, um, right? If it's news, then they just avoid. We're looking for the next support, right? So, and then go from there. But there are more levels. I'm just being lazy. But there are more levels, of course, right? 387, 380, whatever, right? So look at Spike. We want to hang with when we want to compete the computers. We stay grateful. No, absolutely, and I enjoy it too, Jameson. Right, so that's why we do these long streams. That's why we do these super long streams, because a lot of this stuff, like candles can be very boring, right? So, but it's fun. Like it's fun when you do it with people. So it's fun. Let's go. Don't worry, Jameson. Peter does not agree. Peter's gonna give you some rubbish. Just watch. Just watch Peter's next comments. Peter's gonna roast me for, and he was gonna come after that if he was still here, and then yeah, let's go. You guys are family to me too, for sure. Like we hang out like every day, every single day together now. Like every day, every single day. You guys have become like I don't know, yeah, like a big part of everything for me. So I enjoy it a lot. So when someone says like, how can you stream, like, how can you do a 12-hour stream? It's easy because we have fun the entire time. Like we really do have fun the entire time. Again, Spice dipping there, and so is PXMD a bit, and then again, Christina, that thing's still holding 830, right? So yeah. See, I knew Peter would roast me. Peter says, I'm grateful for Blaze as a person. I am not grateful for him as a streamer. Influencer, as he likes to call it. No, I am not an influencer. No, absolutely not. I'm just a guy on YouTube that, we talk rubbish, never ending boredom. It's never finding the bottom, is it? COC? Nope. That thing's finished. Momentum is done, right? So, anyways, there goes Spy dipping. Spy's looking for Dora again, isn't it? I am not grateful as a streamer. Peter, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Look at Spy go. Look at Spy go. Any IPOs for next week? I'm sure there will be. We'll talk about them in Discord over the weekend, like new IPOs or like just new plays. But like regardless, we never miss these things, do we? We never miss them, like never ever. When you have so many people around, you would never miss these things, right? So whether it's a brand new stock that is, yeah, it's bridging hard. Yeah, it is. SPY just made new lows of the day, guys. New lows of the day. SPY says we 390 coming, guys. Imagine we break below 390. That's madness, isn't it? I need SPY to keep going down. Why? Because yeah. Anyways, um, SPY. New pick in Discord. Let me take a look. Discord. Wow, SPY is looking for zero, isn't it? SPY. Ooh, nah. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Yeah. That picture might be that's a really good one. I like this one. I like it. Nah. Let me a new picture, guys. New picture incoming. Super chat from. See if I can upload this picture here first. You guys want to see a new picture of the S&P? New picture of the S&P. Super chat, PXMD new high today, 640. Woots. Yeah, no, it's done really well. See if you can stay above, like kind of consolidate crypto MGCW, COW. See if you can stay above that $6 level, or kind of play with it, right? The S&P is just going to the bridge, guys. Look at SPY go. Damn. You guys want to see a new picture of the S&P? Here you go. Look at SPY. So happy with that. Hong, got back from lunch and saw SPY dropped. I'm going out for a second lunch. Let's go for lunch, honestly. Go for lunch. Hold my beer. Hold my beer. SPY has fallen and cannot get up. It's over, isn't it? Wow. Look at the S&P go. It has fallen and cannot get up. This is more than the Titanic now, isn't it? It's still looking for SPY? Yeah, well, it's still going down the hole. For some reason, Dora and the kids can't seem to find the S&P, guys. So we might need an adult to help to go help look for the S&P. Can someone volunteer, please? Someone volunteer. Dora and Diego and Boots. They need help. When bungee jumping, but the cord snapped. Unbelievable. Shares that. Yeah, no flying. That was a few days ago. Peter posted that a few days ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. It's okay, Andrew. It's okay. Andrew says it's okay. It's okay. Spice. Wow, we're about to go break below 392. Wow. Oh. La. We're sent to this stream. The most fun here, especially when we thrust. I look forward to when the market turns bullish, and now I know crypto Archie. I know. It's fun, isn't it? MC Hustle. Where am I from? I live in Canada. Canada is yeah. I live in Canada. I live in the one of the villages in Canada. Yeah. One of the villages. Yeah, Sloth is trying to bounce here, right? Double bottom again at 8:30. So 8:30, last hope. Last hope for Sloth. Andrew, Canada. Andrew lives in Canada as well. Who else lives in Canada? That spy says no, no, no. Well, okay, well, okay, well, okay. Everybody, Joe, Joe, are you going to Vegas alone? You left your wife at home and you're going to Vegas? Yeah, Christina lives in Toronto, Canada. Canada, Kyle. Yeah, Sean lives in Canada as well. I like when we have we need a fair balance of Canadians in the chat to balance these crazy Americans. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. 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 You, you hate waking up at 6 a.m. No, we need a balance. And just from Vancouver, Vancouver, Montreal. Oh, you're just guessing. Oh, Montreal, and Chris is from Montreal. You've been to Canada, yeah. And T wasn't lived in Canada once, and now he lives in California. Sean lives in Montreal, and salut, ça va, ça va. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Hello, are you from France? Because I like your oui, oui. Ça va bien? Ça va bien. Uh, Kim was from Toronto. Wow, très bien. Oui. Kim was from Toronto. Am I from Saskatchewan? No, I'm not from Saskatchewan. Not from Saskatchewan either. Oh, the chat has been taken over, guys, by bloodbath. Jason, bloodbath, bloodbath. Go, go. I like this song. Used to watch Ice Road Truckers. Oh yeah, you're in Toronto as well. YouTube watcher. Okay, nice. Look at this, guys. We have a lot of Canadians. That I like that. And yeah, Shade lives in Toronto as well. We really have a lot of Canadians. Wow. Yeah. If you lived in Saskatchewan, would you admit it? Who would? Who would admit it, Kimber? I would not admit that I. Kevin is from Toronto as well. Wow. And Belly, Quebec. Yeah, and Belly lives in Quebec. Oh my goodness! Look at this. We had a stream once where we talked about like Canadian food, and they made so much fun of me because they're like, "Yeah, what do you guys have in Canada? Ketchup and maple syrup." And I no, I have nothing to say. So maybe you guys have something to say. But Canada's well diversified in like terms of culture, right? Looking at 25%, or 1875. Ketchup and poutine, yeah, poutine. We have poutine. No, Canada has some very good good culture. Can you day trade without restrictions or having to keep a minimum of 20K? You could have $1. Well, no, you need more than $1 because there's fees, right? Like $9 per trade or something like that, right? So, but yeah, you don't need a minimum. You could trade like with $100 as much as you want. In, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. Canada, go. But there's fees, right? So there's a balance to all of this stuff. You're not supposed to, Andrew. You're not supposed to. Complaining to the Canadian crowd now. Yes, Canada has a very good boss. Come, Peter, be quiet. Spy's gonna take you to the bridge. Keep making noise. You know what happened the last time you made noise? Yep. What happened? I used to get a ton of poutine when I was younger, but now that I'm married. Everybody um, has a high income. Yeah, like taxes are high in Canada, aren't they? So there's a balance. Poutine is the best. Yeah. Well, I had poutine like once, so Yeah, so there's a balance though, right? You can't really say like one country is better than the other. Well, obviously some countries stand out, right? When you start comparing like first world countries to yeah, but they're just, there's always a balance. There's always a reason why, yeah. So no, it's not a, not a competition, right? QE2, it's a red deer. Oh no, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks. I see roads in Canada. Uh, and now we go potential double bottom for SPY. Yeah, hopefully. BIAF is still just kind of chilling there, not really doing much. Uh, PXMD sold up below $6 again, right? JFBR, sure. Sure. It's a low float. Okay. GB, GFVR. This name sounds familiar. $2. Okay, $2. La, 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 la. Ooh. Wasn't this an IPO from last week? This was an IPO from last week. Well, maybe yeah, from last week, something like that. Jeff's Brands. Company operates and holding company. E-commerce. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's interesting, right? Almost at the highs of the day here, actually. Yeah, not bad. I'll watch it. I'll leave it up here so we can watch. See that volume can come in, right? So, because the volume really is, I mean, it's okay, right? So it's one of those names. So if it runs into the close R7, it might be a nice one for next week, right? So it might continue that momentum next week if it can stay, if it can hold, if it can rally into the close. Like if volume can come into the close, right, when everything's selling off, it might be really good to watch for next week. Actually, it's wanting to push again here now. JFBR. Yeah, I'll leave it up for a second here. Possible, but day trading is where it's at. So I try, yeah, MC, yeah. Now I'm definitely looking for to 90. Yeah, exactly. SPY said and what? And thrust. You guys notice how SPY loves to pump to this beat? S&P loves pumping to this beat. To this beat. This was the last rally, and then we played dips, and then it crashed. Go, 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 go. Drug. Okay, I'll take a look at drug. Yeah, that doesn't R7. That actually doesn't look bad at all, right? It's getting a little bit of volume here. And yeah, I'll come back to that. Come back to this here. Let me take a look at drug. Yeah, again, that level is just around $2 here, Kimber. Right, so that entry is close to like, let's say like $1.90. $1.90 is a nicer level of entry here. I don't know if that's what you're looking for, right? So like $1.90. Today's been a nice bounce area. It's bounced up to $1.90-ish, like $1.92 or $1.90, right? So 3 times already today, right? So that would be the level I'd be looking for with the really tight stop loss. Joe. Interesting. Yeah, this would like R7. This would be like a pure momentum name because I mean, like you look at those technicals and those candles are all just red, right? So with a stock like this, you just want to see volume come through. I thought to wait until wait for $2 to clear. Yeah, kid, but yeah, either wait for that support or let it clear resistance, right? And then go from there. And then a BIAF. This thing's gonna break down here, isn't it? This thing's gonna flush, isn't it? Yeah. What are these? Okay, these are just SEC filings for Mullen here. Mullen. What's Mullen at, by the way? Is Mullen? Mullen is still out 63 cents. Yeah, Mullen hasn't gone anywhere. Ooh, Mullen says no. Wait a second. I'm close to 64 cents. Mullen. Anyways, back to the S&P here. Back to SPY as Joe flies. Um, in the car, I'm sent in the car. AUR. Aurora Innovation stock soars 18% after CEO floats potential sale. I know you mentioned this earlier too in the chat. Let me take a look. AUR. Aurora Innovation here. So the thing sitting at its upward. I mean, slowly going for the highs of the day here. Resistance at 165-ish here, right? A little bit of resistance there. Mullen is Sloth 2.0. Mullen is Sloth. The OG Sloth. Uh, Momentums. What did we get from them? PXMD? Okay, cool. Never mind. Let me take a look at this here. Oh, it's not gonna let me read that, is it? It's not. I don't know how much I trust these guys though. Right? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, guys? Do you guys remember? If someone can tell me this, do you guys remember who was potentially going to buy AVCT? You guys remember that? I'm starting to feel like some of these websites are scam websites. Like they have a huge following, and they will intentionally like pump some of these stocks, like just pump them up, right? So this without the name is the exact same headline we saw a few days ago for AVCT, right? For another stock, whatever that stock is, I'm pretty sure it's AVCT. Something about like AVCT is about to be bought out by Apple. Well, Microsoft was in there. Microsoft was in there, right? So, and then today we're seeing another article with a different name, but the same two companies, right? So, CEO floats a potential sale to Apple or Microsoft. Like, where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Anyways, again, so that thing is failing a resistance here, though. I don't trust these Twitter pumpers anymore. You really can't, honestly. You really can't, right? You want to be very, very careful with some of these names. Yeah, I mean, like it's at resistance anyways, right? So I would not touch it at resistance, right? Again, right there, right here, right? It's risk to reward, right? We are close to resistance and we are support, so avoid, right? At least for now. Go, go, go. PXMD wants more, 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 more. Anyway, so does the S&P. So yeah, PXMD. Yep. Guess what, guys? Surprise, surprise. No, that's not a surprise, right? So this thing broke below here and it's gone. That's Sloth, guys. Sloth is finished. Sloth says, "Hey guys, I'm finished. I have fallen. I cannot get up." Yep, right. So I mean, it's happened every time. Every time this has happened, right? So every time we break below the low of the day, we crash, don't we? Went seven. It's a BIAF, right? Crashed, and then it's trying to bounce now, right? So every time, hello, double dog. Every time we break below, I mean, like, we can go back to like this morning, and this is why like you want to be careful with these lows, right? You could almost like set a stop loss at the low and then buy back low if you're still interested, right? Because I mean, like you look at this, right? Every time we break below like a low, or I don't know what again, $10 was it $10? Every time we break below like a support level, like a low, it's a flush, right? You find another low, you break below that low, it's another flush, right? So like, ouch, Christina. You want me to say your name 3 times? That's what my mom used to say. Like how many times do you want me to say your name? If I say your name, if I keep saying your name, that's how many times you're gonna get smacked. That's what my mom would say, right? Christina, these warning signs that you are Christina. What did I tell you yesterday? Yesterday, I told you no holding past the close if it doesn't hold above $10, right? Um, so, anyways, this thing is giving us multiple warning signs, multiple, right? Below $10, below 935, right? Below 830, right? Um, so I'm Asian. I like to gamble. Here you go. I mean, like it just doesn't like like again like these IPOs have to go now. Now they have to go the same day or the following morning. Like if they're not going as the day goes on, especially on Fridays, yeah, you want to be careful because it's bridge, it's zero, it's zero, it's zero, it's zero. Go to the bridge. Come on, yeah. So be careful, please. Be careful. On the 10 minute, yeah, no, SPY is looking a little bit better. Hmm, interesting. 24:37. Okay, cool. La 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 la. AMC seems to be strong to break up, like trying to break up double. Yeah, AMC and APE, right? So meme. Again, I think someone mentioned earlier, right? Oh, can't remember, but that the fact that it's Friday too, maybe shorts covering for the long weekend, right? My price almost here, $7. Yeah, $7. That $7. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I mean again, so Latifa, if that thing can break out here, right, break above resistance, that's all I'm looking for, right? Just needs to clear to 260, right? Just break above here, just break this little spot here, not 260, 265, 270 ish, and then we can talk. Shows another dump coming. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. What's the future, Fiji? None of these companies have. I'm just kidding, kidding. We don't really care about the future of the company unless Fiji films. Like we really don't. Like we really don't care about the future of these companies, do we? Um, we want them to perform now. If not, we're out of there, right? So because again, so usually the reason for that is because most of the time when a company decides to go public, it's it's because they need monies, right? They need monies. They're struggling. They want like outside investments. They're doing an offering, right? So they're raising money. Um, so most of the time they're not like in the best place financially. So that's always concerning, right? So you want to play them right away and almost like step back and say, okay, cool, I made monies now. Um, like what are your plans, right? So spy call purchased stunts in motion, stunts in motion. No, the S&P is trying stunts in motion. Oh, you mean is it gonna break? Is it gonna break PXMD? Let me take a look. Okay, no, this like Latifa it's doing fairly well here actually, right? It's like staying above the 20 here. It looks fine, um, right? AUR here, AUR looks fine, and if it's by the hype sell the news, that's okay too, right? Let me take a look at PXMD. PXMD here, yeah, that thing looks like an absolute monster. Like this thing will not give up. That looks like a better cup and handled it than the last one, right? So it's done really well. Like this thing's been a monster today, right? I love how it's setting up a high lows and a high, not perfect setup going to be 100% today. Yeah, it wants to thrust, doesn't it? Right? Like PXMD's been like pizza, pizza's favorite stock, right? I mean, it's been extremely volatile, right? So let's go make those monies, crypto MGT. Make those monies. Thank you for the super chat. Come on, go, go, go. How much do you bridge makers make an hour, Roger? Uh, uh, one popsicle a day. As much as I care about Adam Aaron's, wow, Varys. That's so true, though. That's so true. Like, really. I care about those companies as much as Adam cares about AMC investors. Yeah, I think that's the sad part about AMC, you know, because you have like real genuine people, like like actively trying to save the company, and they have. AMC would be bankrupt by now if it wasn't for retail. AMC would be under the bridge. AMC would be AMC would be AMC would be showing movies uh, on projectors under the bridge. So retail stepped in and saved the damn company, but don't think retail's ever been. But again, like you can never really take. Adam Aaron can never take blame for this because he runs a company and he's his own person, and everyone just has to make their own personal decisions. You just have to try not to fall for the hype, right? Headed to five. Yes, it is. Actually, Mindy, this is a bounce. This is a bounce. This is a bounce. Spy had a bounce, and now it's looking for a new bridge. I zoomed in so we could see all the madness, all the madness. At this point, I just want my money back from AFC. At this point, I just want my money back. But that's the thing, though, right? That's the thing with like these dips. When we talk about squeezes, every time you dip, you create a back holder, right? What's the mindset when you're losing? You're just like, you know what? I want my money back, right? So on the way back up, that becomes an obstacle because now you have a back holder selling into the hype, right? So that's why AMC can never seem to get back to $70, right? You have all these people that bought like in the 50s, the 40s, the 30s, the 20s. When AMC goes from 10 to 20 to $30, they're like, you know what? Yeah, I'm getting out of here. This has been a whole year of me holding this stupid stock. I'm out of here, right? Yeah. Wheels are show before the damn wheel shows up. 15 seconds. Let's go, Joe. Spy's gonna end of the day destroy them. Destroy the. Guillermo, you sent me an invite. You sent me a message, so I sent you. That's not what I want. Delete that. Discard that email. New email here. When did I send that email? 4 hours ago. Guillermo, you should have a link for Discord now. So you should have a link. Just make sure you follow the steps in the rules channel, and you should be good to go. It should be good to go. La, la, la. I'm just quickly. Nah, nah. Let's see. La la. No, that's not what I want. There you go. All right, I'm back. Longest phone call of my life, but business is business. Where did we leave up? Chicken fox. Do we have news? No news. No news. We've just been laughing because of the chaos. Mullen is looking interesting, Johan. Why does Mullen look interesting to you? We've just spent we spent a little bit of time looking at Mullen's website, right? We spent a little bit of time looking at the financials and whatnot. Yeah, so like, why does it look interesting to you? Anyways, again, so there's Sloth, guys. Sloth is still at BIF. He's trying. Business is business. Mullen is an interesting to see. Mullen. I'm sure someday we're gonna talk about Mullen again because it's pumping or it's crashing. Mullen isn't going anywhere, is it? Mm-mm. We're gonna talk about that stock someday again, right? But again, my only concern for Mullen is like Mullen is sitting at a nice level, nice level, right? So you just get concerned that do these guys need money? All these things they're getting into, right? So they need money. Yeah, the float as well, Kelly. Yeah, the float, right? So the float. And do they need money? You didn't need to do a split. I bet you they might be waiting to do a split actually, Kelly, because the float is big. So they might be looking for a way to like let the stock go to the abyss and then do a split. This is around the time it started going ape. Yeah, was it actually Roger? Let me go back. Let me take a look at Mullen then. PXMD just looks like an absolute monster. Let me take a look at Mullen here. And be looking for sloth. Like I was looking for how, and then look closer, and it was hour. So sloth is yeah. So Mullen is above 2064. Wow, look at Mullen, guys. Mullen is almost at the highs of the day, right? So no, Mullen does look interesting. Mullen actually looks interesting here because again, from a technical point of view, here Mullen is sitting on a nice spot, right? Nice spot there. Uh, we are in what, May? That's not really the rally though, was it? That's not the rally we played with. No, this rally here. No, that's February of this year. February of this year, we had a nice little double bottoms there, and Mullen just been going sideways and sideways, looking for. But that's it. You're in a 62. You're in a 62, Kelly. There you go. Yeah, like it's at a nice level, right? It's not a bad level at all, right? For Mullen here, not bad. It's not a bad level at all. And a lot of you guys are holding Mullen, so that's why I keep looking. Lots of you guys holding Mullen. I just hope they didn't do a split or something, some funny business. Or like whatever news came up past. Actually, I don't see any news on anything monkeypox. Yeah, maybe next week. Maybe next week, Hugh. Maybe next week for these monkeypox plays, right? So you wake up, yeah, well, it's gone on. 3 days later, you're at the doctor getting some antibiotics. Um, both like and double bottom for Mullen. Yeah, Sean. uh, like I keep hearing about Mullen because again, like you guys all see the levels, but I have the fear. I have a fear of penny stocks sometimes, especially when you're holding them longer, right? So a genuine fear of some of these penny stocks. On the 5 and the 1 hour, yeah, I'm like on every, yeah. A lot of these time frames look fine. Why? What's happening? Oh no, I mean for next week in the sense that maybe this news will digest over the weekend, and if there's any volume momentum there, maybe that's when it starts, right? It's hard for some of these rallies to start on a Friday, Hugh. Friday rallies, rare. Soon, 398, maybe. Just to delisted so people can save some money. Mullen is gonna come another BBIG, isn't it? Well, I mean, Mullen is already below a dollar, so could be a squeeze. Yeah, could be. If Mullen rallied tomorrow, I would like. Would anybody be surprised? Like if Mullen exploded, surprised? No, not even for a second, right? Um, Also, if Mullen did an offering, would you be surprised? If they did a split, right? That's the scary part. BIAF. This thing just doesn't have any volume here. No volume at all. Zero, zero, zero. Was looking. No, those like general news. General news. Hugh. General news.
When everything is wrong, you make it right. The only one who brings me back to life. I've been trying to look for all these things to hold on to, but I'm finding better days with you.
Skip. Rubbish. From the west before Mullen gets a rally. Sun is gonna rise in the west. A person Jay-Z 2.0 as well. Jay-Z's yeah. No, the only thing that's looking really good here for now is potentially PXMD, right? So if you can stay above $6 and break above 650 is boom booms. Go, go, go. No thanks. Setting up for pick up a baby lamb tomorrow. Yeah, you're setting up to go pick up a baby lamb tomorrow. Wow. Look what Sesh has done, and then he just left. He left to go enjoy his damn day. Virus. He just left. Yeah, I'm roasting some. I'm gone. Is anything moving? Anything at all? Like everything is just basically dead, sleeping. Right? Really nothing moving here, except for maybe PXMD there. Um, I think people are just ready for the long weekend, honestly. Yeah, GOVX is back to 120, right? So 120, 120 there. I think I should double bottomed here, and I actually double bottom there 114. Wish I was paying more attention there to GOVX. 114 double bottom. See if it can actually stay above that though, right? Very tight range right now. Yeah, no, that's a good thing though. That's a good thing because if you break out of that range, you know which way it's going, right? If it breaks to the downside, Sean, you're ready to run. If it breaks up here, okay, cool. That's exciting, right? The sun is gonna rise. Na, 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 na. Wish I could short, damn it, Sean. Yeah, stupid Canada. See, that's the thing too with Canada, right? So yeah, can't really be shorting all these names because it doesn't work like that in Canada, does it? Can't just say, you know what, I'm gonna short PXMD because it's pumping. I'm just gonna go short Mullen because this. I'm just gonna go short all these stocks. Uh, it's not that easy in Canada. You guys can do that in the States. You can just short whatever you want. Um, oh, please and thank you. Jay-Z 2.0. Come on now, go. Jay-Z. Not Jay-Z. PXMD here. Na, 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 na. And Spice it in what? And thrust. Canada taxes heard. Oh, taxes are bad in Canada. Something else. Something else, Sean. Something else. Unbelievable. There it goes. Spice it. Okay, fine. I will thrust. Taxes. Come on. Give us something, game. There's an hour and a half left here. Dip, 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 dip. I like this new playlist actually. There's some nice songs in here. We're ready for next week, guys. We're ready for next week. Just because of the playlist, I don't know. Which means that you don't have losses if you are. You can report a loss if you buy the stock within 31 days. Yeah, you cannot. Yeah. To be fun anyway. Expected though, exactly. Right, Friday, Friday, Friday. You in? Let's go, Guillermo. Welcome to Discord. Let us know if you have any questions. Yeah, let us know. Yeah, no, that's the same thing everywhere. The whole like 31-day rule, right? So it's the same everywhere. Same, same. La, 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 la. Oh, if you, yeah, yeah. Don't get caught with the PDT. Mm. In day trading, la, 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 la. Andrew, your monies will be. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Right, you'd have to ask someone, and most of the time nobody knows. I mean, like they would come after you if like you made like a substantial amount of money, right, Andrew? Like if you made good monies. The question is, will you make good monies though? right? Like if you're losing, no one's gonna come find you. Like, excuse me, they're just gonna leave you alone. Like you can leave your, yeah. Put the jams and throw spies going. Spy like the last jams there. Putin is fine, Roger. Anyways, we'll talk about Canada today, guys. Canada. Uh, 3 counts, yeah. Scare tactic, yeah. Yeah, unless you can, yeah, yeah. Yeah, unless you make monies, Andrew, right? Make substantial monies. But again, I don't think it's advisable though. I'd see that's as someone that's been, or just I'm sure if you read on Google, I'm sure you can find someone that's maybe been in trouble, and they can maybe like give you a, you know, carne asada price. My Canadian friends, carne asada. When am I coming to Vancouver, Andrew? Again? Vancouver again? I don't know. Whenever you send me an invite, Andrew, whenever you send me an invite, I'll come. We can go skiing. Maybe we can go do some skiing. You know, hit up the slopes. You just got out of your account for 90 days. 90 days flying. Oh, for PDT. Yeah, you just get locked out. No, that's for PDT. Like flying, he was asking for something else. Like a Canadian something else. So it's different from PDT, but it might be the same consequences. I don't know. I think you just get taxed, and they send you on your way. Ooh, taxes and spy crashes. Yep, yep. No, flying. That's okay. Provide tons of liquidity, but government hit them. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, you need to visit Canada. Yeah, I need to visit Hawaii. 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 You want to start buying power? Just you settle funds. Yeah. Interesting. Canada. But expensive, Sean. Yeah. Sounds like a fair trade. I'll show you my island. You take me snowboarding. Absolutely. Sounds like a fair trade flying. Let's do it. Snowboarding. Let's do it. Well, I mostly ski though, but yeah. Ski. You want to go snowboarding too, Joe? Yeah, it's fun. Like it's fun. I enjoy it. Like if it's winter, like and I don't go like a few times, I just feel like like skiing to me like in the winter or like snowboarding once in a while. It's like me playing soccer in the summer. Like if I don't play soccer in the summer, I just feel like I wasted my entire summer or like wasted the entire winter. Like I have to go. Yeah. Who would have thought though? Did you ski much in Cameroon? No, there's no snow in Cameroon. I hated winter. But it's become like a favorite thing to do now. Absolutely hated winter. Like the first time I went skiing, I had some friends, uh, and no, not a color thing. Of course they're white. Of course they're white, and they took me skiing, and I'm like, are you kidding me? You know, used to sled in Millwoods Park. No way. That's funny. Because like we used to in Millwoods. Yeah, I think I've gone to Millwoods like once when I was younger. Millwoods. -20. I mean, it's cold, isn't it? But no, and like I had like like I just could not comprehend why people would take me skiing or like snowboarding or like people would be outside when it was -20. Like I that made no sense to me. Like I just like made absolutely no sense. 5 minutes and we're done, of course. See, but now it's become like a must, like I have to. The music is over. What happened here? Oh, that's a really quick playlist, I think. Really quick playlist. Uh, uh, there we go. 5 minutes and you're back inside, yeah. Never endings were frozen off when we were kids. Yeah, Sean. Oh, I missed Hugh's comment. As much crap as I talk about Canada, I actually do like it. We love to buy some up there. Yeah. Any suggestions? You honestly don't know. I don't know. I Any suggestions? I'm sure I can find you someone to if you're really interested. I'm sure I could find you someone to get you something, right? Haven't done any skiing yet. Every time I've gone, no one wanted to do it. Probably fall. No, Peter. That's gonna be like our trip, right? That's gonna be our trip, Peter. There you go. That's gonna be our trip. Come to me. I'll buy the trucks. Andrew, sounds good. Water skiing in the village. I almost drowned in the village, Diamond, trying to jump in the damn water. Now I sweated California at 95. From minus 40 to California. I come to Canada, but you'll use that damn metric system. Like your car, just change it. Just go in there and says, I want to go from miles to kilometers. I wish you guys had a better prime minister. I would do anything to get away from the president. No, every country has their flaws. Not saying that's a flaw, but we couldn't even call them edibles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fahrenheit. It's Fahrenheit. Celsius. Sean. Celsius. What are we tanking, Michelle? What are we tanking? What are you tanking? Hi, mom. I'm going to move in. Peter, where are we going to? The bridge? The bridge. To feel like I go faster. Yeah, yeah. Like it's like a test, like what, like a 12-hour drive? 12 hour? It's not bad at all. Done it more than yeah. Was an Olympian, a three-time gold medalist on the ski jump. I like let's. I guess I have no idea. We went to the Olympics, guys. Skiing. You know, skiing. Olympics. Only Lid knows. It's not long, Tej. It's not long. Like it's not long. Uh, yeah. No. I forget my speedo says 120. Oh wait, that's miles. In Canada, we crawl at 120. I know exactly. T. That would be a problem, honestly. 120? Yeah. Mm-mm. Unless you have one of those numbers. What is this rubbish, Michelle? What do you want? Dan is thrusting. FRZA is finally moving. And PXMD came back down to test $6. Let me take a look at FRZA though. FRZA. Ooh. Yeah, because we looked at this thing in the morning and it was just doing absolutely nothing. It's trying here now, sitting at resistance though. Dan, whatever this level is, 34, 34. Yeah, is a lie. Canada, the price tag is a lie. We're gonna in Canada. Oh yeah, Michelle. Yeah, Michelle's coming to Canada. Ames is running nicely, Jameson. Oh, Dan, that thing just dipped. And that volume into the close. Ames has actually done well today, hasn't it? Well, I mean, when we looked earlier, it was above $9. That thing was really thrusting, and then Dipsky, and it's trying again into the close. Not bad though, Jameson. AMC here, not bad. Spy looks good though. I think we are into the close. Yeah. No, Spy's looking better here. Better. Spy's looking better. Can you PXMD Miguel? What's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. Almonte, what's your position? Let me know and I'll take a look. GSAT, yeah, GSAT is running with that Apple speculation, right? GOVX is back above $1.20 here. So that dip to test that double bottom at $1.14 would have been nice, right? So, Christina, yeah, but the problem is like this thing just like pumped to go test that 830 level though and then sold off. I just heard about this hot stonk. I'm like, Peter, leave me alone now. I don't want wahala. This is a weekend like this. I just want to go and hide in one small hole. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just heard about this hot stonk. Unbelievable. You know what? We will fight. What do you think about Mullen? What does there now? People keep asking about Mullen. You see what I mean, though? Like people keep asking about Mullen and Mullen and Mullen and Mullen. That might lead into something, right? So let me take a look at Mullen again. Like you know, like it seems like every time we look at Mullen and we leave, someone else is asking about Mullen again. Like right? Like what's going on with Mullen here? What's going on? Is my question. What type of music is this? Pablo, this is where we Pablo, this is where we go to the Dominican Republic. No, it's not, is it? Better join before you lose all your monies again. You're in at IPO at 670. Average is $80, 800 shares. Okay, I'll take a look. Like, what's the like Mullen is gaining a lot of just a lot of where is it coming from? I don't know. You know what I mean? Jonathan says, "What do you think about Mullen? What does the analysis say?" Like the analysis says, Mullen is at a nice price. Like Mullen is fine. Like Mullen is sitting at a level that is that's that's okay, right? Again, around 60 cents here. Mullen is fine, right? My only concern again for Mullen is does Mullen have enough money to run all the businesses there, all the like partnerships they're getting into? Do they have monies? Right? Like they're an EV company, right? So that isn't selling any EVs. So it's not like they're making monies to go back and forth. No, like they don't go live until like 2024 for the EVs, right? So that's a lot of time to like just be burning money. So like that's my only concern for them. But anyways, they might not do that till like like 6 months from now, right? And then in the meantime, Mullen again is sitting at a nice price, right? Sitting at support. But there's always that concern in the back of my mind. But anyways, again, technically though, from a technical point of view, Mullen is fine, right? Stay above 160, it's fine. If it breaks below 160, it's going to 150, and then below 150, it's bridge. Yeah. One hot, and there goes Mullen, 63, all over the place. And again, like Mullen has a bigger float. I don't know. Let me take a look at this Miguel. So Miguel is in PXMD here at 670. Yeah, you're in worse than Peter, aren't you? Your entry was higher than Peter. Peter found no. So Miguel, let me see here. Like it's done a lot better today, right? It's done really well today. In the way that it's gone down and then right back up and then back down and right back up. So it's done really good today. Let me see what the daily looks like, and then I'll come back to this. Not a whole lot, but I just want to look. Yeah. And like we've come back to this talk over and over and over just because it's done so well, right? So well today. Again, so what I would like to see and hope for you is that we rally to the close. Crazy run, yeah, right. So what I'd like to see for you is that like we rally to the close, like pump it into the close, so you can make a decision at the end of the day, right? You have about an hour and 17 minutes left here. Just want to see a bump, but again, so like this thing's had a solid rally, 70%. That's impressive, right? So how dare you? I averaged down to 640 before I sold. Not bad, Peter. Nice, good job. Nice. Um, yeah. I would honestly, like, you've gone from like basically $7 all the way down to $3 something something. So you've kind of like rode the wave. I would find a stop loss now, just set it, and then hopefully it rallies for you. How dare you, Christina? Yeah, yes, Christina. Yes. That thing just wasn't performing. But again, like, it's trying. Uh, Absolutely, Miguel. Christina. So remember what I said yesterday. Remember what I said yesterday. Right? With this rubbish. Hmm. Like I like, because I know we've talked about so many levels with you. So like, I'd like to know like what your reasoning. I'd like to know like what your reasoning for holding is. Like, what, like, are you just holding? Like, why are you still holding? Not that it's a bad thing, or anything wrong with that. I just want to see if you have anything in the back of your mind that is like, you're like, okay, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday, maybe like, right, like, what's holding you back? I mean, like, if you want to keep holding, you can almost just hold until, like, again. So these guys did the thing at, never mind. It was quite a bit lower. I'm sure a few years we will look back at the prices and laugh at how low yeah, with the exception of VVIG. Yeah, exactly. That one will be not get to make it past. Yeah, next week. Yeah, even yesterday we closed at 8 and opened at $10. Yeah. Yeah. My only concern is the longer it takes for these things to go, people just forget about these IPOs, right? People just move on, and most of the good ones, exception of HKD, they rallied right away, right? So I need AMC at 24. What do you mean, Tesh? This damn thing was at $24. You didn't sell it. You didn't sell AMC at 24. I thought you were gonna sell it for sure, Tesh, because it went to 28, right? I thought you were gonna sell at 24 for sure. I thought they. Don't worry, BBIG is gonna get delisted. BBIG will get delisted. I think those guys need to get delisted. They need to be taken off the Nasdaq or whatever exchange they're on. They need to go. Yeah, they need to go. They need to just go. Leave the stock market. You know what? Like, since their biggest market is in India, they need to move to India. Right? That's where their app is big. Yeah, they need to move to India and just stay over there. They need to go, like, be where their biggest, like, market is. Uh, One day BBIG will pop to 25K per share. Well, okay, fine. Couldn't finish the sentence. I love each season too. Love the fall, but winter is great. Backyard, yeah, exactly. Minus 10, yeah, 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 exactly, Jeff. Yeah. I'm in on AMC at $45, 45. Yeah. Oh, you averaged down. Okay. BBIG is catfish. BBIG should take Zella and fun with them. Yeah. Let me skip this song before someone roasts me. Anyways, your AMC position is big now. It is. Yeah. I don't know. Take BBIG. Take fun with you. Take Zella. There are a few more names I think needs to take. There are a lot of names. I'll take Jay Z with you. Take what else? Yeah. Have you looked at it? I have. I looked at Bed Bath and Beyond earlier today, just as the AMC was running, just because memes might run as well, and it's not doing much, is it? Don't worry. When Bed Bath and Beyond moves, you cannot miss it. You cannot miss. Like, these are names that AMC and Starbucks. Yeah, Starbucks too. And yeah, FRZA. No, FRZA was a had a beautiful rally. Yeah, you have 35K in EMC, 35K in EMC. Don't say nothing. I'm not saying anything, Tej. I'm not saying anything, Um, I'm not saying anything. Tesh is one of these hot trades whales. Monies 35K in AMC, but no, like I will always hope AMC explodes, right? Yeah, always hope AMC explodes. No, average is $24. You $24 was 48. Sash has been averaging it out though. That's the thing. He's been adding and adding and adding. So no wonder Marianne is always. Yeah, YouTube says I'm down at 30. Yeah, 30 on AMC. Don't. No, I'm not judging. Like I would not judge you for like being down on AMC. Like it's just part of the thing, right? I have some big. I've had some big losses too, right? Like it's all situations that we all get put into. You always thought I was shorting AMC. Oh, I just thought AMC was no, no. I wish I was. I wish AMC was my only short. Like I wish I just shorted AMC and never did anything ever else again. Just sit back and say, Peter, you're long. Sash, you're long. Okay, let's fight. I'll average down when you get a big win. There you go. R7. Yeah. Hot rate sardine. Let's go, Andrew. I'm just trying to make a Jeff. I know. Don't worry. Like like it's Jeff. This circle has monies. You know. Um, in the next 3 years, it should be okay. It's been like how long has it been since EMC ran to 72? It's been 2 years. Wow, that's a long time. That's a long, long time. Rising, yeah, AMC, yeah, no, AMC's done well. AMC's been doing well, slowly rising. It's been 84 years since AMC hit $74. It's been a long, long time, honestly. Come on, I like this beat. Go, go. I need to unplug that as well and plug in something else. So since the Titanic days. No, again, that's BIF there, right? It filled that resistance at 830, right? And then a little bit of a dipski here. Could he's like, Guru, my wife would throw me off the bridge. No, and yeah. Jeff says if I was in $35,000 in AMC, my wife would throw me off the bridge. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Jeff? Marianne is Serge's wife. Marianne is always on here. Marianne is probably listening right now. Marianne opened a trading account not too long ago. Marianne is always coming on to say hello. Why? Because she's keeping a close eye on Tesh. Because Tesh is very close to be thrown off the bridge. It will pay off. Just a waiting game. No, Tesh. I hope so. I hope so. Your wife will throw you off a bridge soon. Um, no, Tesh has done well. Other than AMC, right? Which I think AMC has like evolved us into like into the next, right? Because before AMC, everybody was like diamond hands, diamond hands, diamond hands. Tesh has done so well, like really well. I mean, like Tesh, probably every trade Tesh makes is probably greed now. Just because he's gone away from like the whole like diamond hand mindset. Tesh is a criminal scalper now, right? Whereas Marianne is laughing. See, like Marianne is listening. Marianne is listening, and she will throw Tesh off the bridge soon. On the music. Once he makes money, he'll be right there to take it away. Yeah, Marianne is one of us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, feels like a cult sometimes. Yeah, it does. AMC release. Yep. One of us, Christy. Uh, she's sitting next to you. Yeah. Don't worry. She's listening. Like Marianne does not like. Yeah. Marianne is always right there, just waiting for when Sesh like either like and she's gonna pull out the whip, and so Sesh, come on, lay down, lay down. Oh, some nice shoes, yeah. No, that's funny. Is that the end of the playlist? Yeah, it is again. Mm, let me find a new playlist. A new playlist. The one a quick stranger. Electronic more. Modern house. Uh, nah, 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 nah. Let's try this. Let's try this playlist. Oh, we've already played some of these songs. Nope. Mm, I don't know. We've listened to most of these songs. Ayo. Mindy, where are you? Who's that? Oh, that's unbelievable. 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 That's pretty funny. Said hello, criminals. Hello. Hello, hello. You're married to one of the biggest criminals in your country. Love it. Marianne, if you can see this, I had to mute to go to listen to that video, Mindy. I thought it was a picture. I thought it was your picture, like a screenshot. It's a video. It's even funnier. Spy is still selling off, guys. Look at Spy go. Spy's finished, isn't it? Finished. She's reading as well. Good. Marianne doesn't play games, guys. She watches and she listens. Every word Tesh is typing in the chat. Tesh, you better not type something. That's funny, Mindy. Pay for the car behind you. Take the food and run. Are you the type of person to pay for? Am I the type of person to pay for the type of pay person to pay for the car behind at the drive-through? No, I'm the type of person to be at the drive-through and be like, you were with me shooting in Africa, so I'm just kidding. No, I mean like nah. Um, nah, you can say it. No, no, it's not happening, is it? Ain't it, bruv? It's not happening. No, but like that doesn't mean you don't give though. Like you can give to like people that genuinely need help, right? All the time. I would do that all the time, right? So, all the time I would do that. But I just like paying for the person behind you, like that person is at the drive-through. They came to get something. Let them get it. I don't want to be, I don't want to stand in their way. Let them get it. Let them get it. We have family in the village. There's family in the village. Um, yeah. No, like if someone needs help and they ask you for help, or like if you see someone that needs help, you can help them. You can help them. Pay me? No, no, like not even that though. Jeff. Like if someone needs help, absolutely, like absolutely. But like just not knowing whether someone needs help or not, and just like that person might have more monies than you. What if that person has more monies than you? I know it's not about the money, and it's not. It's not about the money. It's just about being like, you know, You can even pay for his internet bill. He steals it. You know, you know what I mean. If you can keep the change though. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you have some change, give it to the person behind you. I paid for a guy that smokes at the store once. He ended up crying in shock. Really, Sean? Okay, that no, that turns out it was he was American. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need help with you at McDonald's. It's just like it's just say no. uh, no lender. Need a borrow a lender. Yeah, there you go. No, like it's yeah. No, like if someone like I would do this all the time. Like if I have like cash in the car and I'm driving, I never use I rarely use cash. Like if you give me cash, I will like rarely ever use it. So like if it's in the car and I'm driving by and someone like is holding a sign, like I'll give that to them, right? So, but like drive-throughs are different. Like if you take yourself to the drive-through, that means you have monies to spend. Like it's fine. Crazy stock. PXMD has actually done a fairly good job of staying above $6 here. Yeah, here you go, some merch, Jeff. Hello. Peter says, one time I offered to buy this homeless guy a slice of pizza. And then he's like, I can get a whole, a whole can I get a whole pizza, two cookies, and an apple pie? I was like almost going to say, you want to be, you want fries with that too? Unbelievable. Wow, Spy. Wow. 1 hour left, guys. Small boom, Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay. That's funny. Spy to the moon, guys. To the moon. We know about your efforts at the soup. You do? Oh, at the soup kitchen. Oh, yeah. We try and do that like every once in a while. Yeah. I don't know how that whole thing started, but it became like a thing. Here, like yeah. I don't know how that started honestly, and I don't know why it was. So like the person I went with, we just wanted to do it because just because. So I went with like, but that guy's big into like like videos and like he does that for a living. And he's like, yeah, we need to record this so we can like so like just to bring awareness so other people can do that as well. And now it's become like a thing where like people want to do like people will message me or like send me a message like, oh, like do you need me to send you some money so you guys can like go give out some more food. Like it's yeah. Where did you find those videos, Hugh? Where did you find that video? Wow. That was a while ago. Shoves up at my door with asking for money. A YouTube watcher at a movie theater, and I was still pregnant. No way. No way. No way. Pregnancy business. Wow, that's crazy. No way. Uh, that's crazy, Eric. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, be careful into the clothes, guys. Right, be careful into the clothes here. Right. BGXX. Let me take a look. BG. Is it bright green? Yeah, that's a nice rally into the close there for BGXX. It's actually sitting at the highs of the day. Alright, so not bad. Nice. More than money M cents. Substrate can be with cash. Yeah. sense, yeah. Oh, both. I know both. Solution? How to fish? Yeah. Yeah. Lead man Pyro? No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. That looks really good there. Again, it's hopefully that volume can keep coming in into the close, right? Because it's sitting at resistance here now, right? So little bit of resistance. Get out of here, you criminals. Are you named with VRG on JC? Yeah, exactly, Eric. No, but yeah. I think like I don't know. Pablo says I was in Colorado Springs at a KFC and came in and asked if I could buy him a sandwich. I bought him an entire meal. He complained that the spices were too small. The pieces were too small. Unbelievable. Honestly, like you know the people that get there like you know circumstances, which is very sad because there's absolutely nothing they can do about it. And then the people that will like get there just like mindset, and like more often than not it's the mindset, and that's just very the pieces are too small. Like you just got a free meal, you know, and the pieces are too small. The pieces were too small. You know what? I want the pieces. Give me the pieces. You have 0 pieces, and then you what's tell me how these pieces are. That's how we roll in Colorado. Even our homeless have standards. Yeah, Peter got some. Oh yeah, calls. Yeah, spy calls. Yeah, yeah. Standards in Colorado. Don't be cheap next time. Don't be cheap. Make sure you're going back there and tell them to you know pick up give this guy some bigger pieces, please. Pablo, do better next time. You know, next time buy lunch, breakfast, and dinner. Yeah, I don't know. This. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. What else are we looking at here? Yeah, 25% on those calls. Yeah, nice. Nice. Imagine if that thing rallied to pizza. To something nice. You know, yeah, no, BGXX is just kind of chilling here for now, lid man. So, but that's not a bad close at all. It's just kind of consolidating at resistance here. What's BAIF doing here? Back above $8. Okay. So, Christina, you're gonna hold overnight. You're holding into the weekend. Nah. The only one I gave why like nah. Oh, D? Need beer? Oh. Oh. That's funny. I mean, at least they're honest, you know. He could possibly go more when I stop loss and I miss out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Take the other no, giving them money is better invested. Exactly. You never know what they do with the money. Exactly. Right. So exactly. Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Why lie? You need beer. Yano says question from Twitch. Yano says, "What's a good way to start and get into this?" Yano, honestly, just like watch content like this, and just education, right? Education. Yeah, just watch stuff like this and ask questions. And at some point, some of this stuff might start making sense to you, and then you can really dig. You can really start digging into like, oh, okay, why is this running, right? Why is this running? Is there a reason for these? You know, how does it? And then just videos and books and stuff like that, right? That's how you don't get into like, don't put any monies behind anything, right? Just yeah. You're headed to the Lake of the Ozarks. You are headed to the Lake of the Ozarks. Nice, very nice. Two words: paper trading. There you go, right? So yeah, again, like, study and practice with fake money, right? Paper trading. There are a lot of amps that will let you do that, right? Yeah, yeah. Roger, and throw it at BBIG here. Exactly. They want people taking your monies and buying BBIG. Imagine though, how funny would that be? Imagine how funny that would be. That would be the funniest. If someone took money from Pablo and bought BBIG, is when you're no gas, and can you $10 worth of gas? Yeah, they to start trading with real money. Spend another 3 months paper trading. Yeah, exactly. No, spend the time practicing. Practice. Tony Robbins is a motivational speaker. It's Tony Robbins in the chat. Tony Robbins. Nah, nah, nah. Yeah, I missed some comments. Oh, I see. I'm sent. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I don't know. Na, Ooh, I like this. He is he in the chat? Yeah, Roger. Tell him hello. Hello. And then still switch your paper trader account and have the exactly right. So you're getting some advice here, Yano, from YouTube's, right? So you can't see the comments because you're on Twitch, but yeah, you're getting some advice, right? Paper trade, right? So practice. Can sit down with with Spy, PBIG, and SMT. Exactly. Um, let's go. Going to put stuff to yeah. People ask me yeah, see for money, sell them. Come watch hot trades. Last name more money motivational speaking. Yeah, I don't really don't like motivational speaking. I mean, yeah, I not that's not right to say, but like, I don't know, like for me, I just don't like to be motivated. I don't like people telling me like, oh, like, I don't like to be motivated. I don't like to be motivated. I think if I'm like, I don't know, just it's not making sense the way I'm putting it, but I just don't like. Yeah, mm-mm. I don't do it. I don't do it. No, go motivate someone else. Leave me alone, please. Yeah. Go somewhere else with your motivation. I will find the passion, and I will do it to the best of my ability, and I will put everything I have into it. If that's what I want to do, right? If there's passion there, I would do it. If there's not, if I have to be motivated, maybe I mean, like, workouts are different, right? So because they're good for you anyways, right? There are like aspects of your life that you kind of need motivation, maybe sometimes, right? But you always need a bigger reason, though, right? You always need a bigger reason, whether it's working out or anything else. Just ask yourself, like, what am I doing this for, right? And then find a reason within you. Like, motivation will leave you quick, right? Just like when you FOMO into the stock market, you FOMO into a stock, when the hype is gone, it's over, right? But why do cats go shopping? In the catalog. Where do cats go shopping in the catalog? So where do dogs go shopping, Netash? One more push into the close? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where do cats go shopping? Cats, Alibaba. That's where cats go shopping. Motivated to lose money is why I trade. Let me take a look at AHI, guys. Um, motivated to lose money. Um, yeah, not bad actually. It's done like this stock has done a really good job of holding. Yeah, still that one 180 $2. Okay, nice, not bad. Nice little push into the close. Nice little push. Interesting. Alibaba. What do you think? Are we close at SPY over or below? I think below. Well, that's a good question actually. Hmm, over or below to we have 45 minutes left. It's gonna be close. Like it's gonna be right around that level. Maybe I don't know. But anyways, I think below though. What kind of bees make milk? Boobies. You guys are just you guys are something else. Like who does that? What kind of bees? Who figures this stuff out? Um, interesting. I'm guessing the same. Yeah, but then you see candles like this, virus these thrust candles. You're like, yeah, that thing could easily go. What kind of bees make? Damn it. To work so I can lose money in the stock market. Yeah, see, you need that reason. You need that reason, Eric. Deep, deep down. That's the reason. I was gonna flee a market, but that's that's for who? I was gonna say flea market. The flea market. I just come here to thrust. The rest is rubbish. Honestly, Jeff, the rest is rubbish. Is there an option? Yeah, sure. Fiji, 395, 395. Okay, 395. Hmm. 395. Yeah, it's been a fairly slow day as expected, right? It's just that Friday effect, right? Just Fridays. Thrust exercises, yeah. Exercise. Dan, did someone say movies? Still can't find the button here. The button for you're still looking for that button. Ask Michelle. Just ads, yeah. INDO thrust. Where's Joe? Is Joe still mid air, right? Joe, you're still flying. I don't know if he's still watching. Um, what's funny? Like, these names always do that into the weekend. Actually, INDO. Let me take a look at INDO. Like INDO and HUSA, right? Yeah. Hopefully, always. Actually, that's a nice rally. Let's do the doji candle. Yeah, it needs to close about like 7. Let's just say $8 here, right? 780ish. Yeah, Joe's rubbish. Just landed. Okay, Joe just landed, guys. It's not tanking. It's bouncing. did you sell it, Joe? Why did you say rubbish? Sitting at the highs of the day here. Nice little double bottom early, actually. Nice little double bottom there from yesterday. INDO. Yeah, Joe's in Vegas. Joe's ready to cause chaos in Vegas, guys. Joe. Let's go. Super stick, super cheer, guys. Super cheer from Twitch. Dan, thank you for the super cheer. Let's go. Twitch bunnies. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Let's go, Dan. Thank you very much. Mighty Dan. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Super cheer. Let the crazy begin. Yeah, exactly. We might see some volatility maybe into the close here, Christy. A little bit, just like a good yeah. So I look for Joe at the airport with the t-shirt. Na, 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 na. Uh, Joe, people are looking at you weird. Like, why does this guy have a T-shirt that says "criminal" on it? It's payment for allowing me to roast you anytime, Dan. Anytime you can roast me anytime, anytime. But I will roast somebody else back. Um, yeah, to get bailed out, just give me a reason to go there and and get locked up with you. Hugh says, yeah, HUSA, yeah, HUSA, right? All these names, right? INDO, HUSA. Let me see what HUSA looks like here, because I know these guys did what an offering as well, right? So yeah, same, right, Jeff? They're up the same amount, same, yeah, same stonks. So these guys did an offering and crashed and recovered. FOMO at the crap table. All on reds. All on red. Call me come on. Oh yeah, back to $2. Yeah, maybe. Come on, Spy. What are we doing? Oh yeah, there goes the S&P. My call in Discord. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can call in Discords if you didn't know that. You can call anybody in Discord as hello, 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 hello. Vegas. Yeah, Andrew. Yeah, It's really moving now. Oh, let me go back then. Let me go back. So that was HUSA. It's thrusting 14% now. Actually, wow. HUSA. Yeah, 26. Okay, and the INDO says yeah, 18%. Wow, nice. Very nice. Again, these things like to run into. You wish you got in. Yeah, I know. Right, these names like to rally into the weekend. It's not the first time they're doing this, right? So penny stock Vero. Yeah, Vero. Let me take a look. I'll come back to INDO here. Let me take a look at Vero. I know a few people mentioned this. Vero, Vero, penny stock. It's interesting, Sash, isn't it? Yeah, finally broke back about 50 cents here. Finally broke back at 50 cents. Resistance at 62, 63. Right, like right here, right? So that's what it needs to break. Right, initially support, right there on the left hand side, and then it's become a problem now since yeah, 63. But it's doing well. It's done well today, right? Should be good for next week. Yeah, I think that's why over the weekend, especially R7, like these oil stocks will run into the weekend, right? As you get oil news and whatnot. Spy said, yeah, I'm going to be below 395 virus. Oh, Brian, that's what you heard? I heard they are about to be bought up by Nikola. Say to get off the phone because you're blowing down the internet, wasn't it? No, that was my sister coming to say hi. That was my sister. Hey, here. Saying hello. Coming to say hello. AABB, Jeff? Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, but again, like this is Brian. So this is not the first one we've heard about getting bought out, right? So AVCT, right? AVCT, rumors about getting bought out. They claimed bankruptcy the next day, right? Nerve was another one, wasn't it? Not Nerve. NBEV, NBEV was bankruptcy. AVCT, right? Crashed, no bankruptcy. There was one more. Let me take a look at them. AABB. These guys run out of like ticker symbol to use. They just named it AABB. 16%. Jeff, are you looking for an entry? Got you get a 0.11 nickel a share for every share, and end of the month is what I read. Okay, Brian. Okay. Oh, interesting. It's just dial-up that I've never used. Like I've seen pictures or like I've seen them, but I've never used them. Spies can spies fallen and cannot get up. I'll take a look at Spy in a second here. I just want to get to Jeff's question here. On the madness, later, Joe. Enjoy the trip, and yeah, have fun. Make sure you come back, please and thank you. There you go. La. Yeah, Jeff, you're looking for an entry into this name into AABB. AABB. That's a funny name, isn't it? Um, yeah. Let's go, Kun. Unbelievable, Mindy. Unbelievable. You know what? That's pretty funny. 7:30 here, Jeff. 7:32 ish. I think looks good, Jeff. Looks good. Looks good. No, that's from a different village. That's from a different village, Mindy. That's yeah. Anyways, look at the S&P go, by the way, right? Spy said, yeah, you know what? You know what? You know what? I might as well just stay on my face. Might as well just stay on my face today, guys. You know what? I might just well just keep looking for the damn hole. It's an adventure over the weekend, anyways. GFBR, yeah, exactly. That thing looked interesting to me, right? R7, yeah. GF. No, it actually sold off. It actually sold off. It sold off. It sold off back to the yeah to 180 something, right? When we talked about it last time, it was above $2. Spy is fallen and cannot get up. Oh wow, no, never mind. Actually, it was delayed. It was delayed. R7, it was delayed because it just had a pop candle. So I think it's just TradingView being delayed. Wow, that thing sold off all the way here and then popped. Back to $2. Interesting. Yeah, it's all over the place. Honestly, yeah, all over the place. What are we thinking, Joe? What are we thinking for for B? I mean, like B IAF. It's the last one, Mindy. Sure, I think sure. Um, what are we thinking here? We've had a lot of thoughts, haven't we? You're dying. Okay, I'll take a look. Uh, I'm dying. Uh, so I don't I mean like we said this yesterday, right? If this thing's closing below $10, that's a problem. And we talked about this as the days gone on. As the days gone on, we talked about all these levels here, right? Again, if this thing breaks below this triple bottom here, double bottom, a 930 whatever, it's bridge. Again, if it breaks below this new support here at 8 whatever, it's more bridgy, right? So it's just been doing that. It just looks weak. You're at 4.04. You are. Let me go back here, Jeff. Zero. Wow, very nice, Jeff. Where did you find this little jammy at the bottoms here? How did you get four? Wow, very nice. Congrats, Jeff. Good job. Looks good. Uh, Indeed. Can you find some human ones? Can you find some human ones? 27%, Jeff. That thing looks good and it's going, right? I mean, like if you look at this, even though it's a penny, micro penny stonk, right? Like just the way the candles move, they look fine. Chill out, cranky. Chill out, cranky. Call me cranky. Well, yeah. Um, um, no, it looks good here, Jeff. Right? It looks really good there. Just the way it's rallying and consolidating for micro penny stock, that's good, right? So yeah, it looks nice. And the volume is good. The volume is there, which is again, it should be there because it's a penny stock. It needs more volume, But any plans for the extra long weekend? Honestly, no. I don't know. No plans, Hugh. Zero. Zero. Other than like just getting some exercise and just resting and doing some podcast with Mindy. Um, yeah, just podcast, a little bit of rest, some exercise, some food. Yeah, no, that looks good. That looks good. Yeah, yeah. So because Mindy, uh, it's a OT. Yeah, OTC. Yeah, OTC. Can't get in. Yeah, no. Yeah, some of these OTC stocks you can't get into. Uh, nah, nah, nah. Uh, uh, just look at Discord. I want to see if I can find this picture. That's spy way down there. That's funny. Dan, that's pretty funny. That's a beautiful picture though. That's where is that, Dan? That thing is going 29%, Jeff. Wow, where did you find this donk? We got it a while ago. Yeah, I've yeah, never look at it. Yeah. This is one of those donks. Is trending. Okay, thank you, R7. Canada OTC. No, you can get like OTC stocks in Canada. You just have to call your broker. Sometimes they like it doesn't let you do it, but you can just call them and they will do it for you. Episode 3 yet? No, not yet, not yet, Hugh, not yet. No episode 3 yet. So, Mindy, podcast, podcast. Looks like is about to pull a whole move. Move on OTC. No, I'm not. I promise, I'm not. I'm not buying anything else today. Nothing else. Nothing else will be bought. What's the ticker symbol? It's a pretty silly ticker symbol. AABB is a symbol. Let me upload this new picture here. Upload. La, 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 la. Spy is still selling off. Spy is about to go for lows of the day, guys. Wow. Lows of the day for the S&P. Lows of the day. Look at this picture, guys. Look at that picture. That's Spy way down there, guys. Spy is, you guys see Spy at the bottom there? Mm-hmm. Way, way, way down there. In Asia, that crypto wallets exchange to the, okay, okay. Cool. It's just like Dan, Jeff. You know, when a stock is a micro penny stock, you just type of, you just kind of like, you're careful. That's Spy, way down there. Spy jumped off the damn thing. Um, New lows of the day, guys. And new lows, and new lows. Unbelievable. And new lows, and new lows. Damn. Is it good to buy YouTube Watcher? Oh, I don't like looking at some, I don't like looking at to buy names that have rallied like all week, well, all day into like a Friday on a long weekend, because you just never know what might happen, right? So as over the long weekend, when we come back on Monday, the sentiment might be around like different names now, right? Wow. Spy's impressive from 400, guys. 400 all the way to here. 400 to here. Spice lost $10 of its rally, $10, and it's going to the bridge. Wow, 389 incoming. Wow, I need to maybe take a look at your DMs next week. Yeah, look at Spy go. Unbelievable. Um, so it's just a crypto DM, crypto short. It's gonna be bad. Crypto's going to the bridge this weekend. Maybe after lunch. You're not nice, virus. You know that? Not nice. I only take I only look at occasionally. Yeah, that's one of those. Yeah, no, that thing's had a nice close. That's a nice close. What's on the watch list for next week? Stay in this. What's on the watch list for next week? Do we know? Mm. I think Grand Canyon is awesome, Jeff. Yeah, I think we. I don't know. I feel like on hot trades. Look at Spygo. Damn. Um, I think on honestly on hot trades, we have like I don't know. We have names we're watching, but like we have like a laissez-faire, like I think people would agree. Like we don't like to, like we don't like to have like like. Of course, we're gonna have plays where you want to watch because there's a catalyst or there's this happening or you've done research, right? But on hot trades, we like momentum. We like names that are proven. We don't want to be like guessing, right? Oh my goodness, this stock will do this and this, like AMC type of guesswork. Like BBI is gonna do this. We don't like to do stuff like that because more often than not, right, you will be wrong. So we want to have like we want to show up on Tuesday and like see what the market looks like and then go from there. We don't speculate much, no, exactly, right? We don't like to speculate too much here. We don't want to be like, yeah, if it's not working, it's not working. We move on. We move on quick, right away. Just a little bit of speculation, right? Just a little bit of speculation, a little bit of gambling. But on hot trades, we don't like to be like, oh, BBIG is gonna explode or like AMC is gonna explode. We leave that for some other people to do. Pablo, tell you who those people are. Yeah, so we just want, again, if there's a catalyst, like if there's news happening, you want to look at this sector, you want to look at this, if this, stuff like that. Yeah, look at Spygo, PXMD, PXMD. It went to join Spy. Yeah, I mean, like that's Friday into the close, guys. Friday into the close, right? Friday into the close, you want to be careful. You want to be very, very careful, right? I mean, we talk about this every single Friday. We talk about this every single, right? When you go into Fridays, when you go into Fridays, especially into the long weekend, you want to be very aware that people will take profits. Joe's gone to Vegas. Other people are following along, right? They need their monies. They need their money out of the market. Like, please give me my monies. I'm going to join Joe in Vegas. Right? So there's usually this Friday sell-off. Like the first half is fun, the second half, people take monies and run for the most part, right? So I'm new to the channel. The channel, a friend recommended you. I like your style. Let's go, Thinness. Who recommended you, by the way? Do you know? Who's that? Who's that useless goat that sent you to this useless channel? Is it that's tell that friend tell that friend, call them, tell them they're very useless. We're sending you to this channel. But yeah, I'm just kidding. Today with puts, you did, Roger. Nice, congrats. 960 into someone flipped 60 into 900. Wow. Yeah, my number one asset clause because I sold at 395. I know, virus. I mean, who would have thought though? Honestly. Oh, Roger, not you. Okay, yeah. No, PXMD sold off. Most of these stocks will sell off into the close. Right, so be careful. Be careful, please. Right, SPY maybe a little bit of a support at 390, right? So crazy, crazy. If we can sell off, if we can kind of bounce, have a fake bounce and crash like this, maybe next week is going to be bloody, bloody, bloody. Oh yeah, Roger. Okay, nice. If you like his style, you should check out his his Peter, you belong somewhere else. Spy Center.
Bottom.
That's where Spy is going, guys. When's the next power speech? I have no idea. Let me take a look, Tom. Let's take a look. Scheme calendar. Let me zoom in a little bit. So we are in September, September the 1st, September the 2nd, September the 5th. Next week, Labor Day long weekend, right? So the Monday is a holiday. Then Tuesday, nothing, right? Wednesday, that's Wednesday, right? So whoever this person is, speech. Um, yeah. So that's obviously this person speaks all the time. And then that person speaks as well, making the financial system safer and fairer. It's funny, like when you are not calling anybody a criminal. It's funny when the criminals say they want to make the financial system more fair. But anyway, spy still looking for something. I don't know what it's looking for. It's looking for something though. It's looking for Dora the Explorer. This weekend, any recommendations? Also look, yeah. Now I took Matic shorts. But and then power discussion. So power speaks on the 8th here. Is that Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. So there you go. So on the 8th of next month, next Thursday, power discussion. Okay, there you go. That's the next time he's talking. He will be speaking from a bunker. See America's spies down here. Core of the earth. Earth is up there. Yeah, there's a burn day. So Power speaks on next Thursday, but then there's some people speaking on Wednesday, right? So that's the next speech. Seems like some people are speaking every day next week. And then the next Fed meeting, right? So next Fed meeting is on the 21st, if you're not sure, right? 21st of this month. 21st, 2-day meeting, right? And then they have a conference. This is when interest rates hike, or interest rates not hike, right? So maybe the market prices in these interest rates now. SPY still looking for zero. SPY still looking for zero here. Uh, have a wonderful weekend. I'll see you on Tuesday. Let's go, Christina. Enjoy. Have a wonderful weekend as well. We'll see you on Tuesday. La, la, la. Let's go. My fellow Canadian. You promised this was the last one, Mindy, and all of a sudden there's more. Um, Better than losing our monies, exactly. Yeah, PXMD. Yeah, PXMD said bridge, guys. Bridge, 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 bridge. Okay, there you go. Shit, the joy. No, Mindy sent me a funny. Mindy sent me a funny video. Thursday is the date for two new IPOs power thing. What thank you before it comes. Thursday is a date for the two new IPOs. Power tickets before it comes to the market. That's pretty funny. Um, that's pretty funny. Yeah, 390. Yeah, I know. Damn. Jameson. Oi. Yeah. I mean, like that was just unexpected, you know. Someone has hacked my account and raised my money on crazy. Honestly, need to call them. Need to call them. Damn it. Someone did something. Hello. I someone bought Bitcoin at $59,000. It wasn't me. I promise. Can you give my money back? It's a video you've probably seen though, Hugh. Because Michelle posted that in Discord a while ago. Yeah, no, PXMB, people are just taking profits, guys, and SPY is bouncing. Hello? I want my money back, please. Can I get a refund, please? Left on the table? Yeah, exactly. What am I? Costa says, "What the hell am I going to do for 3 days?" I used to hate, I used to hate long weekends. Even weekends too. Like hate weekends. You cannot even comprehend the hate for weekends I had. Because I'm like, what am I gonna do? I mean, like, sure, I have stuff to do, but like the kid video, Michelle, remember that? Like the kid flying. But now it's different. My life is no longer the same anymore. I Every day is there is something to be bought and sold. Whether that's crypto or stonks. There's always a place to lose monies. Let's go, super chats. Come on, crypto. What does this mean? I won? Yes, it does. Your limit order to sell one contract to SPY. 395 put executed at an average price of 186 for a total of on September the 2nd. So you wrote some calls, is what you did? Your limit order to sell one contract of I mean, like, what did you buy? What did you buy? What did you buy options? Crypto? Did you buy options, or did you write a put? You probably bought some puts earlier, and to sell one contract of average price of you wrote some you wrote some puts, didn't you? You wrote some puts. You wrote some puts, didn't you? Right? What did you do? That's what we have to figure out. Crypto. Um, IMPP is pumping. IMPP is pumping. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's pumping because Michelle bought the dip. Lazy as Michelle bought the dips. And the table, I have to sell my table. You have a table, Sean? I know you have a table. You know, some of us are at the bridge. Like it's just the wording. It's just the wording. I think he wrote some puts. That's why it says was executed at an average price of like 186. One put. I think you had some. Did you have some SPY shares? IMPP, Michelle. Yeah, IMPP is pumping because you're in it because you bought the dip. Look at SPY bounce. 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes. Cause they're up. They're up. Really? In this market? Shopify? Wow. Is Shopify green, Sean? Or is it red? Maybe if they're green, you probably bought some calls that have like low. They're just skipping right all over the place because the open interest is maybe lack. I don't know. They're down for like 2 weeks. Yeah, they're green now. Is Shopify pumping today? Like, is it green? They're plus. Wow, nice. He had bought some options. Yeah, he sold one contract at 186. Seems like he had bought some options. Yeah, yeah. Either you bought some options and sold them, right? Um, yeah. Manifest says, let's have a party on YouTube Live. We're always having a party, Manifest, always. Oh, Shopify's running. Oh, okay, there you go, Sean. There you go. Big candles. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Today, wow. Nice. Sean, happy weekend. It's a weekend gift. Is Zella going to, Michelle? You can only have one gift in one day, you know? One gift a day. Uh, in the case of IPP and Zella, one a month. 9 minutes. 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. Go. 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 A big candle, yeah. Yeah, it's bottomed. Yeah, no, it has bottomed, right? Around like just around $30 there, right? Was that 27-ish? BIAF is at $7. If you wanted $7, Bonnie, you finally got it. Like if you waited 2 days, $7 here it is, guys. BIAF $7. And then PXMD, yeah, it's kind of holding $5 here. Do I think it's bottomed? I mean, I think it's the weekend. It does have a bottom here at 510, Samuel. 510 double bottom, right? So we looked at this level earlier before the breakout, right? This again, a lot of resistance around this zone. So once we broke it, we came back and retested the level, held it, and then booms. And then here we are testing that same level again and trying, right? So through that bottom will burn through. Yeah, that's the thing. When it's the weekend, you just don't know, right? If these bottoms are gonna hold. Give it for next Friday. You needed a good laugh? Yeah, there you go. You just saved me from getting completely wrecked. No way, D. What did you want to buy? What happened, D? What happened? I will keep the 60 bucks I made. No, absolutely, D. Yeah, right. So, what happened? What happened? What did you do? What happened? Rubbish, Michelle. Rubbish. Bridge life. Little back in the village days, trying to fly. You know, Hugh. Yeah. It's the always like airplanes, I guess. So so put on the cape and see if we can do it. Nope. Gravity said, "Excuse me. Who do you think you are? You think you take that magic somewhere else, please." like some of these songs on the playlist. 6 minutes, give us an option play for next week. Option play? Makes sense? Yeah, one option. Shut down the trading app and come back next. Come back on Tuesday. Or if you're feeling frisky, you can buy some spy puts. Here you go. La 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 la. And then come back to the S&P options are the yeah no exactly right. So unless SPY really crashes, right? Because again, it's now they're destroying those puts. Now they're destroying the puts into the close here. They're like, yeah, welcome to Friday. Better not drink too much this weekend, or I might end up see if I can get a better landing. um, have you called that lady yet? I do have one idea though. We do, Sean. What is it? I was trying to scalp AHI, but to follow the 920, wait for a confirmation. If you look at that, you see we almost bought it, but didn't. Oh, D. Oh, I see. AHI. There you go. Beautiful, D. Right. So, no, where you going to, Damon? Where you think this rubbish is? Early outs? You think this is no, so what D is saying is right, he was trying to get into a position here. We talked about how like, wait for the 20 or the 9 for confirmation, right? Like right here. Or like a break above, right? So or like a break above D, you're waiting for that break above, right? That thing never broke above there, D, right? So it's trying, filled at the 9, and then said bridge, right? Crash. So yeah, D, absolutely. Damien says signing off. Be safe, have fun, everybody. Don't worry, I got your bill money. Let's go, Damien. Have a wonderful weekend, Damien. And it's still selling off your D, right? Still going to the bridge. Have a wonderful weekend, Damien. And we'll see you in Discord. See you on Tuesday. Enjoy. Yeah, right. So yeah, again, important, right? So when you're looking to play some of these names, it's nice, right? Nice to have. Again, wait for confirmation, right? Because I think that thing failed exactly at that moving average, and then right away, people panic, right? So you had it on your hand on the trigger, yeah, exactly, yeah. And look at where it is now, right? Nice little sell off there. Now Spy said, "Oh, never mind. It's the weekend, isn't it? The weekend." And it's still going deep. Well done. Oh. Make those monies. How much time do we have here? 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. So Spy virus is gonna close tomorrow. Is Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. To expire tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm sent. Right. So virus is gonna close below 395, like we kind of talked about. So 395 below 395. Wow. I was thinking like close to 395, but not above. I wasn't expecting it to go to the. Jeff says enjoy the weekend all. My smoker will be busy the next few days. Briskets, ooh, beef and some pork ribs, chicken. Can't wait. That kids heaven. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing, Jeff. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. We'll see you in Discord, of course. Post some pictures. Post some pictures, and I can. I don't know what you said, but I can smell food. I can smell food. That's not right. To explode next week, Yang. Yeah. ETFs. Smell the food. And that thing is still going, D. Damn, you saved yourself from like Friday disaster, like disaster on a Friday, D. Is out of work due to a hot trader? Let's go, come on, D. Let's go. Make those monies, please. Keep making those monies. Teamwork. We go at night. China ETF for the win. Nah, using a Apple going to smell like heaven. Nice. Yeah, I'll be. Dan, I'm taking that private jet that Dan offered. Jeff, coming. I'm coming. Food is going to be my weakness again. Oh no, virus. That's enough dip on to t- it can go to $10 now, Sean. I mean, I feel like that's going to be something we look at like next week. As people take profits now, right? Dipskis and Spy just said, and what? Last minute thrust. Wow, look at Spy. Unbelievable. So weird. Hey yo, just checking the market before the close. Hey yo, Dan. Hey yo, how are you? How's the day? Did you make any plays? Ding ding ding, Christy. Ding ding ding. So market's closed, guys. Market's closed. What a day. What a week. And BIF closed at $7. Closed at $7. It's been a roller coaster. It really has. Always is. Well, and then PXMD here. I think close above that support, right? That 510 level there, Sean, right? Again, we just looked at this level on a different chart, right? So I think I took it off though. Right, so I took it off there. On this screen here, right? This little level here, right? So again, PXMD, again, 510, support. See if you can stay above that as you go into next week, right? So, uh, yeah, there you go. Everyone, have a great Labor Day. Dan, stay safe. Thanks for the always, Dan. Let's go. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. We'll see you in Discord. We'll see you next week. And yeah, on your 300 APE today, Klaus. Congratulations. Good money's Klaus. Good job. Good job. I mean, if it breaks below 5 Fiji, sure, maybe. If it breaks below 5, need to 180 in 5 weeks. 180 in 5 weeks. 180. 20. Nah. Yeah. Virus is ready for the UFC, by the way, Jeff. He's ready for the UFC. That's why he has to cut some weight. Get ready. Virus. Absolutely, Joseph. Absolutely. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. And let's go, Dan. Have a wonderful weekend. Let's go. Come on, D. Enjoy the weekend. Have a. I can't wait for like your son to be like, yeah, obviously. Yeah. I'm the Beast. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend again. Smash a like, hit that subscribe. If you're not a member yet, become a member. But yeah, Carlos, let's go. Enjoy. Have a wonderful long weekend as well, Carlos. Enjoy. We see you in Discord. Now to work all weekend. Make the rest of the monies. Let's go, D. Let's go. Come on, Tesh. Enjoy the weekend. Say hi to Marianne. Marianne, enjoy the weekend. Tell Tesh to behave, please. All of this. Just kidding. Virus, come on now. Yeah. No, that's good, D. That's good. Yeah. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe before you leave. And become a member before you leave if you're not a member yet. Virus just posted the link at the bottom there. What's Spy doing here? 25 cents? Chill out, Spy. PXMD up 7 cents after hours. I'm not going yet. Another from Friday. From Friday. Crash isn't coming forward. N3 for the market. Travis, have a wonderful long weekend as well. See you in Discord. Me making this weekend on USC if 1400 if I win. Wow. Who are you betting on? Who are you betting on the UFC? Zesh is gonna bet with you. Who are you betting on? Christy? Go. Christy Monies. Christy Can't wait for yeah, Diaz. Bet you that's who Virus is betting on. Spanish for us for cool Friday. Oh, oh. I had no idea. 9 fights. Okay, 9 fights. Fights. Will I be watching the UFC? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. I will be. Last time I bet on the UFC fight, I got 900 from 4K. Oh wow. Oh wow. Nice. $900. Huh, so you're telling me this is a weekend? This is a weekend stress, weekend gambles? Hmm. You son of a bee. I mean, just kidding. We'll see. Oh, the odds were okay. Nice. Yeah, me too, Tesh. I'll be watching soccer this weekend. This weekend, be watching soccer. Yeah, 300 to 1. 300 to 1. Wow. Hmm. Only bet $2. That's crazy. I would do that. I would do that on every fight. We still have to wait 1 week for the yeah, for football. Yeah, for hand egg football. I would do that. I would do those odds. Well, especially if the person was okay, right? Had a chance. Yeah, Virus. Yeah, gambles. Yeah, Spy is slowly pushing a little bit after us, but that's a fake rally, isn't it? Fake rallies. Fake rallies. Let me see here. What did we? But it was yeah, okay. The one that's round finishes through like into yeah. Huh, that's cool, Sean. I trust you trust that with 390? Yeah, 390. Yeah. And the 390 is a good support level. Really good support level, right? So these playlists are fire. How come I'm just finding these? Anyways, you guys ready for the weekend? We're ready for the weekend, guys. We're ready. Already, guys. Already, all. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Enjoy, be safe, get some rest. You bought other clothes, you did, Roger? Okay, nice. Yeah, very nice. USEA, United Maritimes. I mean, I think they did a really good job of like just pumping, selling off, and consolidating, Roger. So maybe, yeah, consolidation, some really good consolidation there, right? So what does the daily look like here? Yeah, I mean that's rally number one, right? So day number one for rallies, and it wasn't that massive. So yeah, it could have some more. Could have some more here. That second rally, right? Second rally, yeah. See you a lot in Discord. Let's go, Tesh. Have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful weekend. We'll talk about soccer this weekend. Uh, Virus, you better start eating. You better start eating, Virus. You better start like to the ice cream shop, to the donut shop. I mean, that might make it harder when you have to cut. But have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. See you next week. Alrighty, guys. Alrighty, Christy. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. We see you in. 1 second. Oi, my oh. Christy, don't party too much, okay? Not too much partying. Not too much, I stay cool. Stay stay keep Peter safe in California. Well, alrighty, Varys, peace. Fiji, have a wonderful weekend. See you on Tuesday. See you next week. See you next week. Anybody else? Hugh? Pablo, have a wonderful weekend. We see you in Discord. See you in Discord. Go, go, go. Final music, final song. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Going up on a Tuesday. Hopefully, Roger, have a wonderful weekend. We'll see you on Tuesday. Sean, see you next week. Have a great weekend as well. Enjoy. Enjoy the fights. Enjoy the fights. Roger, don't work too hard, please. And thank you. I'm just kidding. Yeah, already all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys.